So, welcome to the sixth round of 23rd RCC International FIDE rated Classical Cup. We are live with myself, WIM Isha Sharma, and Shabdik Varma, as well as Panchami Shenoy. Hi, guys.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Yeah.
So, it's a very special commentary session today because we have been playing uh, as together since a very long time. I think we all started. Uh,
Okay,
childhood friends from chess.
6 years. 6 years
almost
old.
18,
It's
18 years now.
Yes, so my chess journey actually started because of Shabdik. He was the local chess hero. Yes.
yeah,
World
world
famous.
famous in the local, yeah.
Category. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes. So maybe you can introduce yourself briefly with what all you guys are up to nowadays.
Yeah. Panchami, please go ahead, man.
All right. I think it would be better if you would, because you're related to the field right now.
yeah, yeah. Fine. I mean, this whole commentary session might be like fun this way itself. We
Yeah.
know each other from a very long time, so it's more like playing around there. So yeah, we will try to be serious also. But yeah,
I
that
think
would be difficult.
I think if
But
Isha wouldn't have invited me, then I wouldn't be seeing the board again.
no, that's the thing. I was thinking about like how we would see this, right? I mean, it's more like whoever is looking for a very high analysis would go with Isha, and then I can dumb it down for them, like
Yes.
basically the basic, and then Panchami, you can take it one level up.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah. Quick brief. I am Shabdik Varma. I have been playing chess since what I was 3.5, 4 years old, and uh, I think the first one is like under 7. I was Karnataka state champion there, and then gradually I have two, three national silvers, and then 5 state championships. So yeah, I think that's good enough. That is all about me. Yeah.
And I'm Panchami Shenoy. So, as Isha mentioned, we have been playing chess for a long time now, since the age of 6. When I was 6, now I'm 26, almost 20 years. But to not count the present age,
Yeah.
because after studies, I started my business, all of that, and then I got completely diverted off the way chess. And then last year I started playing chess again, but then I got married. I got married. So now it's my pleasure to be here again, seeing the 64 squares, and then maybe being a part of this RCC Cup. Thank you.
Yeah. I would definitely add my pointers too. I mean, I've been teaching chess, yes, but
Yes.
professional playing, I've not been playing professionally since what past 4 years. So that's why the beginning that I will dumb it down for people because like to make things
So
easier
ever since, yeah, ever since I started classes, I've stopped playing chess. So it's almost like 5 years since I'm teaching, 4 5 years since I'm teaching, and 15 years I played chess.
yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, of course, there are few achievements like state championship, FIDE Cup, whatever. All of these are there, but not right now. So I don't want to mention.
Yeah, I think it's very nice that our generation of players are teaching the young kids nowadays because when I think we were growing up, very few, I mean,
Yeah.
only
Few
Derek's
coaches.
chess school was there for teaching chess in Mangalore. And since Shabdik is from Dharmasthala and I'm from Beltangadi, I
Yeah.
think
It was.
we had,
Yeah.
in coaching side, we had very difficult upbringing.
Yes.
True. I mean, it was like in the beginning. I still remember like for a year I used to go for like what in a year around 3 4 weeks of coaching. That's all. Otherwise, you sit at home and you work on your own. So that was too difficult. And now with this online thing and everything, it's not helpful. Not helpful for a lot of kids Plus, there are lots of budding talents coming in. So, and of course, like RCC is doing a really great job over there. I can see that. Uh, I've been following Instagram and your WhatsApp, this one community and stuff. It's beautiful work over there. Beautiful work.
So Shabdik is admitting that he has not come to the academy regularly enough to see the progress
Yes,
in
yes, yes,
person.
yes. I have not. I mean, Isha and both Sharan have been telling me to play the tournaments, but I know well that their students are very strong. I don't want to lose with kids now. I mean, before we used to be the kids who are defeating the stronger players, elder players. Now we are afraid of kids who are going to beat us, especially beat me badly. There, so I was like, oh no, no, no. Let me refrain from that. But yeah, soon I will try to come. I will try to come for
Yes.
sure. Yes, yes. So.
Yes, so we
Oh,
also have a few comments. We have hi from Jyoti S. Rao. And yes, we have a Tulu comment as
Hello.
well asking Shabdik, did he
oh,
just wake up?
oh. No, no. I woke up at 6 a.m. I had class, so I did wake up early, but I did sleep too late. So you might, I might look like that. So I slept what at 2:30 a.m. I think so. But yeah, soon after this stream, after 2 hours and long, I'll sleep again for sure. I'll be fresh. Thank you.
Yeah, I think he is a very good buddy of yours because
Oh, yeah. How do we check? Oh, okay. I can okay. Shall check
yeah,
my
you
name.
can just open YouTube on your
Got it, got it. Yeah, I do have this in the size, bro. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Okay, so let's briefly look at what is happening in the tournament. Uh, so I'll just give you a recap if you have not followed what has happened till now. We have a chess festival running in Mangalore, and I do hope you can visit at least today or tomorrow because it looks very beautiful. The venue, it is happening in Sharada Vidyalaya, and today is the fifth day of the festival. Yesterday and yesterday and day before we had rapid and blitz tournaments going on, and actually we had a very massive turn up to the rapid tournament with almost 593, which
Oh,
means like just seven players shy away from 600 players, and the venue was looking very grand. So we also have 10 DGT boards which presents the games online. So that is how we will be able to follow the games on chess.com and leeches as well. And if we look at the pairings for the sixth round of the classical event, so if classical players wanted to take a break, they could, because yesterday was a rest day for them with rapid and blitz events happening. But if a player decided to play all the three events, he will get to play 31 matches.
mhm.
So for any chess enthusiast, it is a very huge opportunity to gain experience and also to have fun with chess, since he gets to play all formats.
Yeah, yeah. That's really cool. I mean, I've just digitally seen it. I've visited digitally, but yeah, so it's a beautiful way. I mean, I still remember the days, right? Old days where we used to go to tournaments continuously, one after the other. So yeah,
And
it's
11 rounds, just 4 5 days.
yeah,
We used to have that setup, right?
true,
Before.
true, true. I think
Yeah.
now
Yeah,
it's
we used
similar,
to play
right?
3 rounds per day, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That 2 and 3 rounds itself was like a big task for us. And now these are playing
Yeah,
3 tournaments in
yeah,
5 days.
yeah.
Yes, and right, let's look at the list of what is happening. If we also have Wall of Fame, if you know about it. So all the winners of the RCC Cup will end up in Wall of Fame. And Nitin Babu is actually a regular in RCC Cups. He is one of the leaders. So we have six people in 5 points. And I think local, I guess only Pankaj Bhatt is a local player who is in the top points. And Pranav Ajay is also one of Karnataka's players. All the other top seeds, we also have MD Imran, but he has unfortunately withdrawn from the tournament. And the second seed of the tournament, Ladmander Pradeep, who has a massive rating of 2392. He actually had a little downfall with two draws in a row against Kanishka S and Siva Adityan. They both are from Tamil Nadu. So we have actually a lot of participants from Tamil Nadu this time. And in classical itself, we have around 496 participants, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just briefly check the standings. So
Yes.
let's see, the total number of players have crossed, right, it's 459, and around 100 participants are from Tamil Nadu itself. So we have a massive participation from Tamil Nadu this time. I think it has been almost 12 years since so many players have come to Mangalore to play chess.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Right, and on the lead we have Nitin Babu, Vikramjit Singh, Pankaj Bhatt, International Master Murali Krishnan BT, and Advait Ratnakar Vibhute and Pranav AJ. So I think only Nitin Babu, Vikramjit Singh, and IM Murali Krishna BT are the favorites on the top boards, but the other players have created quite few upsets to get here in full points. So this was a brief rundown of the pairings and what is happening till now.
Yeah.
Right. So let's look at the games. And do you have any games in mind? So we'll look start. So we have Nitin Babu against Advait. He is also from Karnataka. I am not familiar with the name though. So you guys are all into coaching nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Panchami, actually, you did not tell about your business, so let me just mention it for you. She is actually a very inspiring entrepreneur. She is having a offline business of plant sisters. You take online orders as well, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Pan India.
Right, nice. So it's very inspiring to see her Instagram page as well. She is doing lots of things, and it's difficult to catch up with a label for Panchami. And just now I open Instagram and I see that she's into modeling as well.
Oh
So
God.
nice to see that. Yes.
You have a daily update of me. Yeah.
And now that you are into chess commentary as well, I think.
Exactly. Tomorrow there will be a new news
Yeah.
about me.
All rounder Panchami.
Right.
But it's nice to see how we have grown up, isn't it? I think from childhood we might have very different ideas of how our careers going to be, but
Only our parents treatment was same.
For sure, for sure. Yeah. L-
nice. In comment we have a customer from Plan Sisters, Karthik says hi.
Not sure.
Okay.
Yeah. We have Dr. Panchami also. Yeah, she's a psychologist too, right? I mean, Driksha has commented that. Yeah,
Yep.
Dr. Panchami. So again, all round to the core.
Okay.
Right,
We
what
can
else
also
apart
discuss.
from
We can
Panchami?
also
She
discuss
has
the
everything.
psychology of the game also, like how they are playing, what they are doing. So psychological overview of that, right? I mean,
Right,
why are in that
psychological
situation? What
analysis by Panchami, and
Panchami? Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
tactical analysis by Shabdik Varma. He is a very aggressive player, and let's see if he finds some very interesting ideas. So this is Natched Off opening by Black, and Knight F3 is actually a very uh, rare line, I would say, because usually White goes Knight B3 and goes for English attack F3 or Bishop E2, but he has gone for something interesting. Usually, when players uh, face against lower rateds, they want to surprise their opponents, because usually young lower rated players, they come prepared against the higher rated ones, so they try to mix up things. So here Nitin Babu has found a very interesting setup. I myself play Sicilian from white side, so I have not seen this kind of setup against the Natched Off till now.
Interesting.
Right, and the games actually started at 9:30 a.m. and so we are starting an hour late so that the players have made all the openings moves. Since this is a 90 plus 30 time increment time control, we can see the time as well on the clocks. So Nitin Babu has 1 hour 10 minutes and 41 minutes for Advait.
I
Right
mean,
on.
what idea in that particular opening? Sorry, quickly on the previous first one, right? I mean, in that position, what do you think is planning? Like the d5 square, something to work on the d5 square?
Yes, so usually white
Uh,
always gets the d5 square under his control, but black has counterplay ideas with the sometimes he goes knight to c5, and usually the idea is to get a king side pawn storm for black. And white's usually play is on the queen side. He wants to put something on d5 so that his pawns can move forward on the queen side.
right.
Right, and let's go to the second board. Pranav AJ is facing Vikramjit Singh. Vikramjit Singh is actually from Manipur. He is a veteran player. He has a lot of experience, and I think he was representing some uh, work, like maybe a bank or something. I'm not sure. But we had Gahan yesterday, and he was telling that he is very familiar with this player because in his generation he used to be a very active player.
Nice.
Right. So let's look at what happened in the opening. So we also have another Sicilian, but this is a classical variation. So if black plays a6, it's snatched off. But if knight c6 is played, it's a classical Sicilian. And this is called Sozin setup by white. He wants to go for long castling and go for kingside attack with this setup. I myself am a Sozin player actually, but nowadays I have not revised my prep, so I'm not really familiar with the lines. It's difficult to stay professional when you have
Yeah,
other things going on.
true, true.
Clearly, I totally agree. Yes.
And moreover, I would not talk much in the opening because
Opening,
I
yeah.
hope, yeah, I wouldn't. My openings are like pawn b4 in the first move, pawn g4 and stuff. So,
It's more like what Isha says is right. It's done.
yeah, what Isha says is final. If at all there is rarely something that I can interject in the opening, I would talk. Otherwise, I will not talk in the opening for sure. Middle game and end game, yeah. Let us
Some
talk about
positional
it. But
plays, all that is
yeah,
fine,
yeah,
but
for sure.
openings, I don't want to open my mouth. Yeah.
Yes, actually, that is why I wanted to delay the stream because opening is usually very technical.
Well,
We should know what is happening to understand the opening parts. But like I said, even I'm not familiar with most of the systems, but I do have some general ideas. And actually, black is doing well, keeping the king in the center because right now he will white will have need some time to get some attack going against the king since it's in the center, but right, he already has mobilized his pieces on the queen side to attack the king, so it's going to be very interesting going on. But like, yes, like you said, I think middle game and uh, right, middle game actually is going to be very interesting because most of them have chosen aggressive setups to play. And right, let's look at the B4 opening that Shabdik mentioned. It is his domain actually. B4.
true.
I think from very beginning he has started playing
Uh,
B4.
I have played that even with Murali Krishna, like I think the third board, and even with Anil Kumar Oti. I have taken a draw with Anil Kumar Oti when he was 2200 rated or something like that. And with Murali Krishna BT, I think I played with him on in Mangalore itself. My first rated, I still have that small photo when I was even more chubbier than I am now. And I still remember that very clearly. He was an IM, of course, back then too, but playing with him gave me a higher opportunity to get the rating. So the first tournament I got my rating, and that was when even in Mangalore the tournaments were in peak too. Like all thanks to Gururaj uncle. Like we used to have what is the name there? Do you remember? Nice.
So,
Uh,
what is your question?
no, no. Like back then, we had tournaments in Mangalore, which was like that was the peak time, right? I think back in 2009 or something like that.
In
Where,
Subramanya Sabhavan.
or that near the temple, right?
Sharavu temple.
Yeah, yeah, near Sharau temple we used to have, right? That is when I think we used to have a lot of people coming to Mangalore, but now RCC is taking the
Yeah,
like what
it
taking
back.
that, yeah,
Right.
true, taking that what
I remember
responsibility
having
on
the
their back.
prize money 5,55,555 rupees.
Yeah, and in this one it's 8 lakh, right?
Yes,
Eight
we
lakh in
have
total.
yes,
Wonderful.
massive 8 lakh total cash prize, and for classical we have 5 lakhs, and
Oh,
yeah, it is different for each tournament.
Nice.
2 lakhs for rapid and 1 lakh for blitz tournament.
wonderful, wonderful, crazy. I mean, yeah, it used to be like a lot of players to come before, but not this crazy amount of games and fun used to be there. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. This is nice. This is nice.
So I'm trying to pull up the first tournament I played, FIDE rated, which
Ah,
was conducted by Guru Raj Uncle, and
right.
let me just bring it up. Just a second. Uh, right. So if I check, let me see. Right, I do have it open. One second. Right. So this is the fifth
Ah,
match of federated.
right, right, right.
Let's see if all of us have played this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
Panchami for
wonderful.
sure. Panchami for sure. This was when was
That's
this?
true.
2011. So
Oh,
11.
this is late. Yeah, 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 yeah.
right, you can see the lot of players
It's
are
Lot of
right. So Lakshmi Narar actually also participated yesterday
participated there. Yeah.
in the Blitz Rapid and Blitz tournament.
oh,
Yes, we had a
what's
strong
the result?
participation in the
What's
top
the
I,
board.
result?
can, I can see a lot of people who have played
Who,
before, and
who
yeah,
won
with Girish
yesterday?
Kaushik, I won with Girish Kaushik, Kunal I have drawn, playing all these before openings. So some really tough, wonderful players.
Isha, who won yesterday?
Sorry, I'm not hearing you, Panchami.
No, who won rapid yesterday?
Yesterday, Rapid was won by Nitish Belurkar from Goa, and
And
International Master.
Blitz.
Blitz was won by International Master Senthil Maran from
Oh,
Tamil Nadu.
nice, nice.
Yes, we had more title players joining us yesterday, actually.
Nice.
And our Mangalore's local international master now, back in 2011, he was 2200 rated. Vianney Dikuna.
Vianney. Oh, even Vianney came to play the tournament yesterday.
No, actually, he's
He's
participating in
playing, yeah.
the nationals. I think national championship that is going on
Right.
in Andhra Pradesh.
Correct,
So that
correct.
is why he is missing this event this time.
I heard Gahan telling that yesterday.
Yes.
Nice. Even
Yeah.
see, we have Arvind Chidambaram playing and all those
Yes, he is
strong
currently a
top
super
players.
grandmaster,
The
but
grandmasters.
yes, on his
What?
humble beginning days, you can see that he was the 47th seed in Bangalore tournament.
True, true.
But
Wonderful.
what a strong lineup! You can see that on the
Absolutely.
yeah,
Around 100 players were 2000 plus already.
2000, yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Beautiful.
Yes, so many of these players I do recognize who still play. Karthik VAP, he is a 2600 grandmaster right
Mm.
now.
Arjun Prabhu is there. Oh.
Arjun Prabhu, yeah. Mahalakshmi M.
Yeah.
Uh,
He still plays quite something. Yeah.
Right. Now let's directly look at
yeah.
I think you
I think
started.
it's Shabdik.
Good research. Yeah.
Yeah, our starting. I think our starting
Oh, yeah. So
rank.
you can see me over there. 191.
Yes, he is there just below
Yeah,
730, right?
191.
Oh, Anand Ram. Yeah.
Sharan is
Sharan,
there.
yeah, Sharan is
295.
there. Yeah, Sharan
Yeah.
was 1,700. Yeah,
Yes,
crazy,
What was
Sharon.
crazy.
Isha? What was Isha's rating back then?
No,
It's just
it was my first federated, and I got
Ah,
my rating in this
right.
tournament
Pretty
actually.
good.
nice, nice.
Yes, let's look at how Shabdik had done.
I want to see.
I
You
must.
just. Yes.
Oh,
It's blurred.
interesting.
I think my internet.
That's it.
Yes, so he had created an upset in round two itself,
Yeah.
drawing against 2100, and what is this giving points for 1400s?
Oh no, that was my specialty. I could win with higher ratings, but I'll definitely lose with lower ones. So I remember Sai Shetty. I remember the game too. It was that sacrifice on what is that? H6 G5 see normal E4 E5 variation. Okay, in that you go bishop G5. There was H6, bishop H4, G5, instead of bishop G3. I think I took or he took knight into G5.
Huh.
What? Yeah. No,
Okay,
he
so
is
I
black.
think
No.
let's briefly
So
put it. So
yeah,
maybe if
yeah,
something like this happened.
yeah.
So maybe
That
right.
and he's a very good friend. I mean, even he's from Goa, but they used to talk Tulu also, his parents and all. So yeah, this was a very interesting game that I still remember.
Right. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
something like this setup happened, and
Yes, yes,
here,
yes.
yeah.
Knight into G5, pawn into G5, bishop into, and then queen F3, H3. So it was a long, long shot there. Yeah.
Right. So you're right, and right, we are looking at this 2011 back when I started, but I guess you guys had already gotten into chess as seasonal players.
I think 2 years ago, I think I got my rate. 3 years ago, I had gotten my rating
Hmm.
starting with this.
Hmm.
So it should be in second Bangalore FIDE, I got my rating. So yeah. Oh, yours you got in fifth. Wonderful. Okay.
Yes. Um, right. So I'm just trying to search for Panchami.
Yeah.
Uh, but I do remember you playing at least Swati Bhatt was there.
Yeah, we played. I think the first five all we
Yeah.
played. First five we have played.
Hmm.
First five.
So Herman is actually participating in this tournament as well.
Oh, nice.
Even he
Right.
is into coaching now.
Yes.
Yeah.
We had
Yeah,
PG.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Treated. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Nice, nice.
And where is Swati?
She's also there only.
Right.
Wait.
Yes, she's
Yeah.
here.
We have Rajat Rao, all of them, all the
Local
people.
Mangalore.
Nice. Yeah, yeah. Local Mangalore people. Yeah. Nice,
Amoga
nice.
Vikram. Few names I
Yeah.
recognize.
Yes.
Correct, correct.
Right, where am I? Let's see. Isha.
Yeah.
Yes, so it was my first tournament. So
Oh, wonderful. 360. Oh, yeah, we cannot click on your name or what?
it's actually I let me just since this was a very long.
Yeah, no, no, you should, yeah,
I still wonder
360.
how you found it.
Same, same.
I actually
Oh,
went to my
Yeah.
FIDE profile and saw the first
Oh,
tournament I played, and
right.
then the
okay,
victories
okay.
listed.
Nice, nice,
Right. So
nice.
actually, yeah, I should thank Sai Srija to give for giving me
Oh,
my
Srija, I remember. Nice, nice. Yeah, she's a strong player. Uh, and we have played in a lot of tournaments too. Oh, you played with your sister also.
yes.
Nice, nice.
Something that also I played.
Swati
Oh,
Bhatt.
Swati also have
Herman
played. Yeah,
also.
with
Wow.
Varma. Nice, nice. Yeah.
Yes, and let's see how Panchami had done.
I don't remember.
Yes, I think a decent tournament because
Yeah.
Yeah. It was good, but yeah, back then I had lost my rating. Remember, from 1-3,
Ah,
some 100 points or something. After this, I played Iduki and increased
ah.
100 points. Yeah.
nice. So me, Panchami, and Swati, we were like I think first it was Swati and Panchami. They were wherever you see Mangalore, they were the top names of Mangalore chess in ladies at least,
Yeah,
and yes, so they
Yeah.
were also the reason I continued chess. Because it always it's nice to have company whenever you're into sports. So these were my compatriots.
Damn, we should have had Swati here right now.
Okay, let's look at the games, and a lot of time has happened already since the game have started, and hopefully the opening has progressed into the middle game. Right, since I don't play d4, I'm not familiar with the d4 opening. So let's just look at the moves and move on.
Is that
Right.
bishop and bishop and e7, queen e7? No. Okay, then there is you cannot
Yes.
capture.
Right. In this structure, actually, it is a very typical idea. Black wants to exchange as many pieces as he can, because in such structures, usually white will be ahead in development. So black wants to exchange all pieces and go to an endgame, so that then his pawn structure it will be very good.
Now in this position, what about bishop into e4?
Bishop into e4,
Bishop
I
into
think he'll immediately take on h4.
bishop into h4. That's what. If he takes on d into e4, I can take queen into e4, and I'd be winning a pawn.
Yes.
So
So after bishop takes e4, he has to take on
oh
h4.
no, no, wait, 1 second. Sorry. E takes e4, queen takes e4, f4, right? F5. And
F5.
would white be losing a piece?
Well, I think
Queen,
bishop takes e7 is also there.
yeah. Pawn takes queen. Yeah, pawn takes e4, bishop takes a queen, pawn takes on f3.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait,
Yes. And now I guess the bishop comes back, and white is a pawn up.
right. That still would be a problem. Like just white would be having a bad pawn structure, but that wouldn't matter much with pawn into
Yeah.
g2. But yeah, true. Makes
In,
sense.
in the end, since the queens have been exchanged, yes.
Correct. Doesn't matter much.
So here it is important that if white takes on e4, black takes on h4.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yes. So we have 18 viewers currently. If you can say hi, put like, we would be encouraged.
And we'll give you some easier variation also. I'll ask you like easy questions like this so that you don't go with some deep analysis like Isha and we'll be like flying off. Yesterday I saw the this thing too, what your analysis. I'm like, oh, okay, now I'll have to focus more. I'll have to think everything. So let us make it. I mean, whoever in the comments or and the viewers, whoever is like some strong players, listen to what Isha says. We will try to make things easier for the beginning or the base level viewers, right? To get some easy questions and stuff like that, right? Better understanding of the positions.
Right. I think white is doing little good here. He is questioning black's pawn structure, and since black has not developed all his pieces, I think it's going to be easy play for white at least. So, Panchami, what was your favorite opening back then?
And black, obviously Scandinavian.
Ah,
I used
nice.
to play Sicilian for I used to play Sicilian for a long time. Had bad results after that. Like after everybody started playing Sicilian, then I started playing Scandinavian. It was like either I aggressively win or aggressively lose.
Actually, in yesterday's rapid tournament, we saw lots of Scandinavians because nobody
And yeah,
was trying to go for main lines. So,
I thought all my students Scandinavian. Yeah.
nice,
Yes.
nice.
Now we have to see. I mean, all they have, quite some have joined RCC, but yeah, initially all my students I thought Scandinavian itself.
And a good thing I did is I did not teach them before. I was like, okay, let's go with a proper, proper opening for you guys. You are not me. But I mean, most of them, a lot of them were like, they used to see my games online and leeches, and they're like, so why are you playing that? You have told us not to play the corner two pieces. Like, you come to my level, then we'll learn.
No,
Once you're doing opening preparations and stuff, yeah.
the worst part is I teach them in the principle saying don't get the queen out early, and I teach them Scandinavian. Yeah, so that's the irony behind my openings.
Okay, so actually, black found a very creative way to get out of this spin. Since white was spinning this bishop, he and the pawn was already in trouble. I was wondering how black is going to neutralize this threat. But queen g5 is actually very nice because now he's supporting the bishop, so removing the pawn from the pin, and also he's attacking the pawn, so he's not going to lose material anymore. So takes on e4, queen takes e3, and bishop g6. Okay. Gaurav Hegde is saying yes, yes. I think he is agreeing with Panchami.
The Scandinavian thing.
Yes. Okay, this is actually the current position in Murali Krishna BT. Actually, Murali Krishna BT, I think he's back from a retirement or something because I was not familiar with him as a player. But since you said that,
I remember. Yeah. He
yeah,
used to play back in the day. I still remember because of him. Like he was a very good. I think rating around 2,400 itself or 2,200, something like that. That gave me a big spike. Like when you're playing with, you're getting this one. What is that? When you're taking the average and then stuff like that. So,
yes, and Anil Kumar Oti, he is a very familiar
yes,
face
yes,
because
absolutely.
he's a very strong veteran player. And right, even I had seen a lot of him in tournaments.
Oh,
If you guys remember Subramanian TV, do you guys remember him? He was an old player from Tamil Nadu. He is 92 years old and he's still
oh,
participating.
yeah, 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 of course. Yes, 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 yes. Now, I mean, the name was familiar, but once you told 92, I remember. I remember him. And I've seen even in your RCC this photo, I believe. So, when one of
Yes,
the
yes, we
photos.
have published his
Yeah.
photos because it's very inspiring. Even in this age, he's coming to play tournaments, and yes, when I remember him coming with his books and all to sell in tournaments, right? But yes, and Anil Kumar Oti, he is now a senior player. He is above 60 now,
Him,
and
yeah, he has helped me get my ratings higher. Yeah, once. I think it was his bad game, but yeah.
That, that,
That's a long time I played that too, and I won. I won a right.
that is commendable, right? I mean, all these years they have been still playing, and
Correct.
that
Yeah.
enthusiasm is there. That's beautiful. Yeah,
I
yes,
think they were born for chess.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Clearly, have only seen them in chess field.
of course. I mean, if they were not in chess field, we would not see them.
That's not what I meant. They're not like me, is what I meant.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually,
We,
you know what?
yeah.
It's very surprising. Okay, we think that they don't have life outside chess, but it's very inspiring to see. Actually, a lot of players they have different careers on the side that they, they go for their job, or they. Some people are even doctors and all.
Yeah,
In top
yeah,
field also, I'm seeing that.
even they play football. I see football players. I see cricketers. All of them. Yeah, they're
Yes, but
into chess
I'm
as
talking
well.
about professional chess players actually.
Professionally, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Right, yeah.
Some maths professors they're like, yeah, I'm a math professor as well, I'm teaching in this high level college, but I'm also playing chess. We think that I mean, at least I used to think that there is nothing else a chess player can do other than
Yeah,
play
no,
chess.
there are, especially these days, there are a lot more like this. I was talking about there are two specific players who are completely into chess. Like they're completely dived into chess. Now, like you said, Anil Kumar Roti, I don't know anything else, but about him, Praveen Kamath from Mangalore.
Hmm.
From when we were kids to now, I'm only seeing him in chess. That's great, dude.
No, just to build upon what Isha said too, right? I mean, for me too, I used to think that okay, these players are like completely into chess and stuff like that. But I think in Bangalore tournament, it dawned on me like Sanjay, and I believe you people know him, right? A
Yeah.
very
He's into
strong,
that. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So he was like he used to come from his job. I still remember those days where he was like he's in the top seed. He used to come a little late. We were like, okay, well, that is how chess players are. Like they come late to maybe play some mind games and stuff. But he was actually going to his job, and they then used to come here
Yeah.
because of the weekends and
Right.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
The traffic was there, so that was like a different experience for me when I was a kid. I was like, oh, that is crazy. They're working a 9 to 5 job, and then they are coming over here. That's
Same Shastri sir,
impressive.
Raghavendra sir,
Impressive.
all
Yeah,
of them.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sriram Sarcha, all of them.
White's having clear advantage here. 1-9.
White's better. Yeah.
Right. So I was telling that we have a comment by Saurabh Chitrankar. He has commented congratulating us at RCC and Sharan Rao and Sakshat as well for the tournament.
Much appreciated. Definitely.
Thank you so much. And Sakshat, I think he is also one of the names we have to mention.
Yes.
Definitely.
Even
Uh,
Sharan. So Sharan actually studied engineering, but chess brought him back into the
yeah.
field, and he is exploring all the things around chess now. All labels chess can give him. So from player to coach to organizer.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
International master, everything. Like
Yes,
that
title
is a
player
proper
as well.
cycle. Yeah.
Yes, so it was nice. And we were joking that if he tries for the arbiter exam, nothing else is going to remain.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Else in chess is going to remain untouched by
Yeah,
Sharan.
exactly. Yeah. He's having chess merchandise also.
Oh,
Yes, he's
I did not know about
affiliated
merchandise.
RCC, so yes,
Right.
Nice.
anything to popularize chess, right?
That's wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Actually, look at this structure. Anil Kumar Oti is already in huge trouble here. This
Yeah.
is the live position, and look at the pawn wedge on f6.
Yeah. I was just seeing that. I don't know. For me, Rook G4, H4, and all is tempting a lot. I don't know why. Yeah.
Yes. 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 Nice.
But I think knight. Sorry, I
Not immediately,
Left side.
but yeah. Queen is there.
right. So
Build.
in this position, actually, I was really hoping knight f5 would come in the board. But I guess since this bishop is here, knight e7 check
Yeah.
is not coming, and maybe not. And this actually is a uh, very close matchup, I would say, because in rating wise, at least, he is 1900 against 1968. But of course, rating doesn't matter when you are playing a seasoned player, right?
Yeah.
Because
Experience.
yeah, experience matters. But unfortunately, in this position, Anil Kumar Oti is already in trouble. Maybe we can briefly look at how this happened. Oh, it is
Again,
a
yeah. One more thing, like when you're playing with a seasoned player, the thing is like most of us, before we go to the match, we make sure we see their profile, right? I mean, we'll be more cautious when we're playing with the players like this, even though their rating is low. We make sure that, I mean, that is exactly how I used to do, is to go through their previous rating to know their strength. Okay, like even though he's right here right now in this stage, it's very important that I be extra cautious with this person, and at the same time, I also have a good opportunity to what have a better fight with them because now they are gradually lost their rating and things. So that will be the way of thinking in many a case when we are going with like the weaker or the newer players against the seasoned players. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, in even I go a little deeper. I look at their games. I prepare, especially if they are young players. I will try to be well prepared because I am the veteran players most of the time. And I try to not get into trouble out of the opening because once we get out of the opening safely, then we have. A chance to show our experience. Otherwise, our experience
Yeah.
doesn't matter at all. And I think that is kind of what happened here. Actually, Anil Kumar Oti got a passive position out of the opening, and the structure is already damaged. So the center is completely in White's control. So he started expanding, and I think that is what led to tactics in there. What is knight into d5? What is happening here?
Played knight into d5.
Oh, queen c6. Oh, yeah. Knight d5, pawn d5, queen d5, knight into e3, queen c6 check, king d7, f6 checkmate idea, I believe.
Yes, Yes,
That's crazy.
yes, a very nice idea. And wow, what
Night
a
cap.
find!
Nice.
Because
Good. Night.
sacrificing two pieces
Yeah.
for a mating
Beautiful.
attack.
Wow.
Nice. I'm proud of myself for finding it. Nice.
Finding it.
I haven't lost it. Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. How many are we able to see like how much time he took for that particular move, or the
Yes, yes.
time thing is? Oh,
Yeah, actually, we should be able to. Let me see. Yeah,
oh,
actually,
yeah.
only we will be able to
Oh,
see this, but
1 minute.
we can announce it to the viewers that for 19 to d5 move, 2 minutes, just 2 minutes was
Oh,
taken.
wonderful, wonderful. Hmm.
Yes, but black actually took 19 minutes to
19.
respond to it, almost
For
20
sure,
minutes.
for sure. Yeah.
Because even he was surprised why night into.
Correct, correct, correct.
It was
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Nathan six puzzle thing.
So you can see that the trouble black has with the lack of development. Right? I think before moving all these pieces, he should have played
Bishop
bishop.
c5.
Bishop c5
No.
looks
Oh,
good.
okay. Yeah.
I
Mm.
mean, the engine will say that it's bad, of course, but the problem is also that the king is not going to be safe if he is castled also. So with that, I think it makes sense that the engine is showing so huge advantage for white.
One more thing that I think players of around 1900, because again now I'm 195 around there, right? I can say, or I can speak to people of that range, that for us it's like, okay, even though the engine is showing so much difference now in the game, that doesn't convert exactly as it is. I mean, yeah, the advantage is there, yes, no doubt, but I think we are in advantage seeing the engine and stuff, but while playing over there, we feel a lot differently. So this is for the viewers to see that sometimes we even see like what the top games. Oh, I mean, this was a clear advantageous move. Like, why did they not play that and stuff like that? But the psychology in the game, or when we are playing, is very different as compared to how we see things with the engine. So that is one more thing that I think we'll have to keep in mind.
Yes, and that is why nowadays, not nowadays, sorry, but I recently saw in an interview that Gukesh never used engines until he became grandmaster, because that was how his coach Vishnu Prasanna trained him. So that practically, during the game, engine is not available for humans, right? So why depend on it during analysis as well? Improve your own calculation so that it will cause trouble to your opponents. And actually that is his main strengths now. He goes for very difficult looking positions that only he can outcalculate his opponent from sometimes. Yeah.
Wonderful.
So even when teaching students, I try to tell them that don't use engine for other things. Maybe if you want to analyze openings, that is fine, because the home preparation is required. But if you can, just don't on the engine at all. I think especially for this generation, if we train to use the engine properly, it will be a huge asset for the players. When
I think that's
Right, when we used to start, I think there was no huge engine play in the games, but nowadays it is everybody has the access to
yeah,
engines.
yeah, yeah. No, I think that's one more thing that Carlson also spoke. I think, right, the same thing that he was somebody who adapted to how the engines and the computers were used,
Yes.
and that gave him a what upper hand and things like that. Like, he has, even in his world championship thing, I think he told he has his specific friends who are really good with it, and because of him, he was able to better and outperform his opponent or be equal to him in the time and stuff like that. So I remember that one from one of his interviews. That was a very interesting thing to, like, how we can implement the engine and its strengths to our game and stuff. How important it is to also use the engine in our ideas as we go to higher and higher levels.
Yes, especially when they go deeply into the openings, that they require the engines a lot, right? And that is how white is a
Only
pawn
eight
up.
of three
Yeah.
posts.
Sorry.
No, he played rook g4. He's
Right,
telling
right.
it was too.
Yes, yes. So,
It's
he
very good.
is following Panchami's idea of going for an attack with the rook. This was your idea, right? Rook h4.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
pawn
But
h4?
immediately
Rook
now the
h4.
pawn on a2, we'll have to be careful of the pawn on a2 right now.
Yes,
But yeah,
he is going to come up with some tricks.
yeah,
Maybe white can go for knight to c4. I
yeah,
want this bishop eliminated so that the queen also can jump into the
yeah,
attack.
yeah, yeah. I think knight c4 only. Yeah.
Huh.
He played knight c4.
Yes, this is the live position.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, decent. Now queen e3, queen h6. Is it stoppable? I mean, if
Maybe
the
he will
bishop
have to move the bishop away so
yeah,
that.
no, after it's
But
eliminated.
then can't we go like queen d2 and then queen
Yeah,
h6?
if bishop goes to a7, queen d2. Yeah, yeah.
The rook is supporting the knight, so right, we queen d2 is going to come, I guess.
No, I would be even fine with losing that knight if at all. Like that would be like a distraction, right? If at all, even the rook was not supporting it, rook is on g3 or something like that.
It
Yeah.
would be a good distraction, and we could play queen h6. And the mate on g7 will be unstoppable.
And so yeah,
Only the right. I
Rook
think
d8, queen e8, and queen f8. Is that too long?
okay. Actually, I think bishop c5 now, so that after queen d2, rook can go to e8 or something. So that after queen h6, bishop f8 will come a defense. But this is just prolonging the mate. But mate is inevitable, I feel.
One more, I mean, just a random thought in that position is queen h4. No, in that position itself, after all the things,
Right.
right? Queen h4,
Let's say bishop
bishop
c5,
c5,
queen d2, rook e8, queen h6, bishop f8, queen
yeah,
h4.
queen h4, and then you try something like rook g3, rook h4, rook g3, rook h3, and with h5 you can again bring rook g1 and queen into h5 variation is also there.
Yes, the problem is we are not finding any counterplay for black, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Black pretty much will have to agree with whatever white plays over there. Too much cramped position.
Maybe he can.
so
Yes.
I was thinking for bishop c4, bishop c5. If the rook has to, is there any move that we can wait for the bishop to not go to f8? Any move we can find?
Like knight
No, I
d6.
was thinking that's too late. I think a3 b4 is too late.
Yes, a3 b4 is too late because he'll just move the rook and get the bishop.
Immediately it's coming. Oh, wait. Bishop c5 now. Queen d2. Oh, there's no immediate b4 also. Bishop can go directly to f8. Yeah.
Directly, like as soon as bishop comes to c5, b4.
Now that is asking for trouble, no? You're creating weaknesses on your king.
True,
Yeah,
true,
but
true.
then we're sure know where our queen's going.
Right. So maybe it is going to work. Why not, isn't it?
Yeah, direct b4 is there.
Like going outright on the plan. Like, okay, I'm gonna create lots of weaknesses. If I win, I'm going to win for sure. If
That's how
not,
we
it
have
is like
stopped
dead.
playing now, Shabdik.
That is true. That is
Yeah,
true.
but it's tempting. I know it's tempting. I think.
That is one impulse like in the beginning stages that we'll have to control because I remember one more thing from the DCS tournaments that used to happen. I was playing with Nihal Manjunath, right, another prominent player, like now he's a doctor and all. With him I had a checkmate on h7. Okay, I was planning everything. I did not see he has given check to me. I was so excited for the checkmate. I went and I captured h7 and I like checkmate. Then it was an illegal move. I had to move my piece. I had to lose my queen, everything. So yeah, those are the things that will gradually help us too, right? For a lot of youngsters that will have to, even though like I was already 1600 by then, so that was like in the start of my rating and all. So even though we are in what starting of the advanced levels, we still have to be careful and control our impulses and all those things. So, and another
But
variation here is
I see b4 a mistake yet. I don't know that.
but then, I mean, can't black try something like rook f d8, Queen e8, Queen f8.
Okay, maybe rook of b8, queen e8, queen
No,
f8.
rook f d8, rook f d8. I just want to get rid of white's rook because otherwise that will be trouble later on with rook g1. Like, okay, after the bishop is gone or something like that, it
Hmm.
might be more trouble like bringing rook dg1 and there is like sacrifice on g6 and all, like later stages. So I'll just get rid of that rook instead of wasting rook b8 and like getting stuck over there. I don't see black having a great attack on the queen side. So rather maybe just exchange off the rook so that there is no much threat and at the same time plan for the defense of queen e8 and queen f8. But that again
Actually,
is very cramping. But it is
actually,
too.
that is the
Currently,
best defense
no,
out of all the ones.
currently, currently in this position, G7. Oh, he played that.
No, no,
No, no.
this is a
No, no.
variation I mean.
Okay. No, currently at this position, no, G7 mate is unstoppable, I guess.
No, that's the
At
thing.
the
Like you
cost,
play
at
rook
the cost
d8.
of, at the cost of losing a bishop,
No,
because
I think
No.
exchanging the bishop is fine for us because if, like
Hmm.
Shabdik said, if rook d8 with the idea of queen e8, queen f8 works, why
okay,
not? We actually
yeah,
want to exchange a lot of pieces so that
yeah.
mate will not happen, right?
Hmm.
No, if rook d8, once again, if rook d8 direct, right?
Yes,
Then we'll have to capture the bishop. Knight into
Correct.
b6,
right.
right?
Because
Then we play queen e3 and queen this one. Right? If at all we are specifically looking on that.
actually, this looks
Wait,
very
wait. Just a minute. Just go. Is queen into a2 coming? Go back.
okay.
Oh, black tries to checkmate white. Okay,
Right. So for
that is
this,
crazy. Yeah.
no, the problem is always there is c3 move, for which after queen a1, king c2, there is no more checks.
No, queen d1 checkmate. So first you have to queen d1 checkmate, no? The dovetail checkmate.
Yeah, I guess queen a3 then. Queen a3.
Yeah.
Queen h2.
Oh, but wait, it is
Oh,
showing
rook into d1.
Rook
oh yeah,
takes
queen
b1 and
b1.
queen b1 check. Wow.
Yeah, then rook
Tables are
b8.
turned.
The table is
Oh,
flipped.
then again you can get your rook to d8 or it's not
No,
And
again
this
the
was not
engine.
there for white, right? So he has deviated from the mating
right. Yeah.
position.
Here
Okay,
it is
so
showing white is clearly winning, but what is that? Okay.
I guess simply move the rook to d3 so that your king can
Yeah.
escape.
Okay. That goes to equal.
But this gives equality apparently.
Hmm.
Wow, I think queen into a8 is a very interesting try because at this point white is desperate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, black is desperate because black is
Absolutely.
losing like anything.
Yeah.
So
Might try.
maybe he can first exchange and then play rook to d4. Engine also agrees with this, so we just want to exchange everything off now. King and pawn endgame is win for white since he is a pawn up.
And all the pawns are defendable also. Like once you go, there is f4 and everything. Pretty much pawns are all defendable. No passers. Oh no, white is not pawn up actually, right? It's equal.
No, but then p.
Yeah, because
Queen into
everything
8.
was taken, right? That is
Correct,
why it
correct.
is equal.
So here then black can try. Oh no, he cannot. He cannot. Sorry. I was
That's
thinking queen a1, queen into b2, but then d8 checkmate is
not
also happening.
coming. Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
But he has checks. Like after rook takes, queen takes. There's queen a1 check followed by queen a5 check, and then he can get to d5.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
black king is terribly weak. So I think that's why the engine is
No,
showing a
even
very good.
d5.
I'd play pawn b4, queen d5, queen into d5, pawn into d5. The king is so close, no?
Yeah.
The pawn on d5 is going to lose.
Yeah,
That is why
easily.
this is a
Correct.
loss.
Yeah. The only try black has again is that floating pawns. A5 and 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it is not reaching the edge, but pawn a5. Black's only try is pawn a5, no?
Yes.
Try
So
and
after a5 takes. Now he
have
see.
to go to the a pawn.
Yes. So he immediately has to go to the a pawn, and it's wait. So usually what happens is it's equal now.
Because it cannot king down a4. Oh yeah, no, you go king d4, you ask him to push the pawn to a4, and then king c4.
Right. We want to force the pawn to a4. This is easier.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
correct, correct.
But why is this a draw? Why is this a draw?
I think A4, king goes B4. No, king will come closer. King F8, king E8, king D7, king to. Oh, still that can't happen. No, I have pawn
Just
F4.
a minute.
No longer. Okay, that's it.
I guess
You don't
first
have
F5 can be played.
G4, king B3, king F8, king A4, king E8, king into A5, king D7, king
Wait,
B6.
so
Yeah, correct. King B5, king E6. Yeah, true, true. First G5. Yeah, correct, correct. I think
yes.
G5 is creating trouble. Otherwise, once white gets pawn F4, then you don't really have to worry. No, even after pawn F4, there is G5.
Yes, even after pawn to F4, there is G5. But how do we start? Is black going to? Does black has only moves at this point? Is the question.
Yeah. Or else, I mean, it's a longer way is G5, H6, king H7, king here. Is that long?
It
One,
it
two,
takes
three,
five
four, five.
moves.
Yeah,
Yes,
one, two, three, four, five.
one.
Oh yeah, I think it's faster.
Yes, so let's say G5, king here. Yes, even the engine agrees. So our king is going to come from this route, so that this pawn is going
They're
to
a
hang.
little faster. Yeah, one move faster.
Yes.
Interesting, interesting.
Okay, but this
But
is
yeah, I
very,
mean, because
very
true,
deep
true, true.
because
But this
rook
is
is
a
the red
classical.
position.
Yeah, yeah.
Rook
Rook D8.
KD
Oh,
was played.
it's takes. But same thing, no? Whether if they are planning to exchange off and
Same position we got.
same position, yeah. Now that rook d4 is something that you'll have to keep in mind. But because it is classical, I think it's not of big trouble to not play to not find rook d4. So that should be easily
Yeah.
you should be able to easily find it. But I mean, good for black is that his pawn structure is back on track. Instead of
Yes.
having like three islands, now it is like two islands and no double pawns.
Okay, now if he goes, see, this is better than queen to e3 and then rook d4, right? Because
You're not
a to
wasting
4
any.
pawn has not
Yeah,
been exchanged.
correct.
So currently, white is a pawn up. Okay, so maybe we'll look at another game that's going on. Did we look at Murali Krishnan BT's game? No, he is playing against Pankaj, but he is already winning. What? How is it queen up?
Oh, that's new. Okay, we saw briefly, I think, and then we went to Anil Kumar's game.
Hmm. Right, we
Yeah,
did
and
look
then
at
we saw.
this, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah we saw this
we thought
position.
about
But from that position, how did the black queen? Okay, he was trying to find
yeah,
something
yeah,
interesting.
yeah. Pawn takes pawn and queen into e3 happened, and now
I think the queen got trapped somehow. Wow.
only g5 and d4 is there. Okay.
Okay, knight f3 makes sense. No, but then e4 pawn is hanging. Or is
Yeah,
it?
next.
So knight f3. If
Bishop into f4, e4.
maybe I take and you take back with the queen,
Yeah,
and I play
and
rook.
then he escapes. No?
Actually, after rook e1, you are losing
Queen
material.
takes. Oh. Okay, knight f3. Nice. Nice. That intermezzo is there over there. Queen into c2, then we have rook takes e8 check.
We
Nice.
have a comment from Sudeep S, who has told that we are participating rapid and blitz yesterday. Amazing coordination. Well done, RCC. We are from Trivandrum, Kerala. Nice experience. Good luck. Thank you so much, Sudeep, because it has been a new experience for us as well, handling so many participants, and we are happy that the tournament was conducted smoothly and all of the players had a great experience in our tournament. Thank you for participating. Okay, so how did black lose? Did he go for this variation? Yes, he did take. He did
Oh,
take and play
nice.
the rookie one.
Yeah, same. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Well done.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Third board is already decided
Yeah,
how
yeah,
this is going to. Actually,
Absolutely.
yes, I think first two boards they are coming to a very interesting middle game. And what is happening here is an exchange, right? It looks like white, who is the lower rated, is going to create an upset. Oh, so knight f5 is actually a very typical idea, and I'm very impressed that Pranav AJ he knows his stuff. He knows that all these ideas of the opening knight f5 sometimes too, since black is sitting still on the center, he has to break through. If you push the pawn, he's just going to close the center. So knight
yeah.
f5 actually with the idea of opening the open file, but here it actually immediately wins an exchange, but
Nice.
it will be two pieces for rook. But I think the main compensation is the open file. I think he will.
Opening.
Hmm. But this is where experience comes into hand. Okay, yesterday I was looking at Lakshman RR's games, and in many of the games he was having a minus position, and he made huge comebacks because you have to be precise till the end. Otherwise, your experienced opponent is going to question you time and again until you make mistakes.
Yeah, I think in one of your students' game itself, right? Were they playing with Lakshman? That piece up when he had a really good
It was
position, then the
actually
knight.
Bihan versus Ratnakaran, the game you
Yeah,
are
yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, he had a really nice advantage in the center, and gradually he lost his knife. I mean, pieces and everything. Yeah, that is true. I mean, that is when I think you people also spoke about the experience and how that matters. Interesting.
Nice. So it's so nice to hear that Shabdik has been following my commentary.
So here I
Okay.
think knight into b4 itself. Knight b4, pawn takes f3. That would be the pawn takes f5. That's the plan.
But then queen takes f4 check is coming.
But I'd still be more worried about that e7 bishop. No? King is not castled. There is no knight. Oh, okay. Then the knight e5 can come and block.
Right,
Okay.
right. Yeah. But what can white do here? Well, he can try capturing on e7 so that after pawn takes check, there might be some ideas with doubling the rooks. But if black goes to d8, then I think if he runs into king c7, he'll be safe.
Is is bishop into a6 coming?
Oh, nice.
Wow. Bishop into a6, queen takes a6.
Knight,
Queen
no,
takes
knight
Knight
d.
c7,
e7.
no?
Oh yeah, knight c7 immediately. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Panchami is not forgotten, chess.
Yes,
Nice.
of course.
see, I told you anything when it comes to tactics and all of that. I can tell
Nice, nice,
all about.
nice.
Obviously, chess doesn't forget.
Now,
Actually, this is
mhm.
immediately winning material for white because I was
Hmm.
thinking, why is
Knight
it
into b4.
giving so much advantage for
Yes.
white where he's not winning material, but after bishop into a6, he's forcefully winning an exchange.
Yeah.
Wow.
Knight into b4 and queen can't capture because of bishop c8. And if bishop captures on a6, knight can just capture and you're
Yeah.
again
Hmm.
material. Nice.
Wow. Very nice find by Panchami. I think that should be the only move for white, I guess, because all the other things I'm not satisfied with.
But again, I mean, I think Pranav is still being more careful about that. Is double checking on his options and replies from the opponent. That's very important. That too, when you're playing with a higher rated player, right? You never
Yes.
know where the crack is. So a small crack, your opponent will just destroy you after that. So you have to be extremely careful with your move. But once you get it, then your opponent is in pressure. So you use the time here well, so that once it works, once you know it works, once you go with it, then you'll basically get the rewards from that position. So yeah, that's a nice way of going forward too. He's not rushing forward in this one. And that's exactly what you'll have to do in the classical also. So well Well played by Pranav over there. Nice.
Yes, let's see if he can find bishop takes a6. Meanwhile, I think we can look at the seventh board. Ladmander Pradeep, he is the top seed, and usually his games go to end games, is what I've observed. He likes to play end games, I think. And here, look at his pieces: the knight on e3 and bishop on e5, very dominating.
Now it's
It's
oh
extreme
no
now.
no.
He is exchanged down, yes, but I think he has more than enough compensation with his pieces.
No, the pieces are very strong. I mean, I felt like White is having a very clear advantage, but then when I'm seeing that, okay, what move should I do? I'm not finding any moves. I cannot move my pieces around. So that's very nice. Like h7, I was thinking, oh, h7, bishop g7, h6, and that will win. But no, h7 there is simply bishop d7 or bishop e6, right? I mean that after that, White is stuck. There is no knight move, knight g3.
I think the main compensation for black is that the rooks are discoordinated. So
Yeah.
that is why he
But
cannot
I
utilize
think the immediate move, if he moves king to f2 or something,
there will be knight checks, and
okay,
maybe in
immediate,
the
yeah, there
future
is check on both the sides. Yeah,
yes.
there's no way he can, because I think even slowly h7, that mate is also there. But
So I think like next move d4 might come so that the knight will be solid,
that's
and
supported, yeah.
afterwards, yes. How will white improve the rooks? Because even if king f2 comes, let's say, the rook cannot go anywhere. They have to be doubled up. But here you can
Yeah.
see that
There is no spot.
But we want a double rook, right? To do
True.
anything there,
Yeah.
we want a double rook. He has a rook on a8 there.
No. More importantly, like you don't have spot to double the rooks. You can go and sit on what is that g5,
No, I'm
encouraging.
talking about h7, g8. h7 and
No.
rook
For
g8.
that h7, I'll move the bishop on c8. No, h7, I'll move the bishop. That's the
just
thing.
like as bishop e6 makes sense.
Yeah. Now there is nothing, no
Then
spot for you to
no,
sit. You'll have to play
then
rook
double
g5.
bishops. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Rook g5. Then no, pawn f6
f6.
will allow me to play rook to g6, or then there is bishop f7.
Yes, this is my idea.
Oh, yeah. Now
I'm
there is
just
no
covering all
spot
the
at all.
squares on the G file.
Yeah. No, it's literally gone now. Literally
No,
gone. All
not,
the
not
spots are gone.
immediate. I don't think immediate you can follow. I'm talking about after doubling the rook.
No, but still the same exact same move will come. You don't have the spot. Like when you try to double, you'll have to move the rook on G1, right? I mean, as soon as you move the rook on G1, the only spot is G5. And as soon as you go to G5, I have pawn F6. And you go to G6, that's the only spot again. Then I have bishop
Yeah.
to
I mean,
F7.
his double bishop is sufficient to cover it up. Yeah.
Yeah. That is crazy, the three pieces they cover literally the whole
Yeah,
three
the
pieces and a
entire
pawn.
file is
So
covered. Yeah, yeah.
even rook is jobless now.
Handicapped rook.
Okay, so knight C3 was played. So he is trying to play king to E2, I guess. But that will follow with the bishop
What was
G4
that?
check.
Yeah. Bishop g4 is right.
Knight C3 is actually not a great square for the knight. Where will he jump from here?
Yeah, stuck.
No, like you said, I think d4 now. D4 will come, right? Anyway, the knight.
D4, knight to E4.
I think F5 can be played
And
with
then
the idea of then playing D4 so that now knight cannot jump to E4.
that looks interesting.
I think
Black will
practically it's very
slowly
difficult
cover.
Is
for
it d4,
white.
knight d4, f5 is not coming?
I don't want the
Knight
knight to
G5.
jump to
Yeah.
G5. Then I'm going to be in huge trouble.
Is there? Yeah.
Because knight F7 check, the discovered attack, discovered check.
There's no harm there, no? Is there any harm?
That knight F7 itself is a harm, I
Yeah,
believe.
you
Then
can
you
do,
cannot
yeah.
play.
F5, yeah.
Yeah.
F5 and then d4.
Okay, so we have a request to see the ninth board, and I can see that it's in a very interesting state. Uh,
Oh.
Wait, let me go to the live position, and this is the live position. What
Oh.
is happening?
Interesting.
It is
Knight
very
d6.
unfortunate that whenever Arjun Tiwari comes to the DGT boards, he is ending up in a lost position against lower rateds.
Oh,
What an attack by White.
yeah. Knight d6 is a crazy position to look
So I
So
at.
how
think
did he come here? Just 2 3 moves back.
right, let me go from the start. So let's quickly look at the Italian opening, Sicilian, sorry, Scotch.
Right.
I don't understand what just happened in the opening because let me just check. So, right, knight d7 is also theory, but usually black prefers to play knight to e4. This is the main line, and after takes bishop d7, I think something like I think this and bishop to d3. Something like this is the theory, but knight d7 I've heard of. It is not the main line, but Arjun has decided to go for it. And I guess the idea was to long castle all along, and engine doesn't like it. I think it's mainly because once you go to opposite side castling, you have to have equal attacking chances, right? But here you're already getting your king side damaged. So maybe simply going for castling was good enough. It was safe even. Ah, but we are losing a pawn on d5.
Yeah.
So what do we do for that? Isn't knight takes e5 coming?
Knight into d5.
Queen d6. This should be part of theory actually, but yeah, I think Arjun missed something because clearly this is not the way to go, right? You are simply damaging your own structure around your king. And white
That you're
actually,
in the other side. Yeah.
yeah,
You're in the
going,
other side, and it is easier for your opponent now.
yes. Okay, actually, I don't like this move at all. So, first of all, your pawn is attacked, right? You know, I remember there were some principles your father, Bunnu uncle, I used to tell me whenever something is attacked, never counter attack.
Yeah. That yeah, in the beginning stages, that definitely help. And I use the exact same words now with my students. Like most of the time in the starting stages, that they will remember that there is an attack, they will try something else, and then they'll completely forget that oh, some pieces are was under attack. So it is yeah, prevention is better than cure, right? So when one is attacked, make sure that you have a proper defense, and then try to work on the other things and stuff. Yeah. Only in extreme rare cases where you're very sure that okay, yeah, this is like for sure we are going to get something out of this, then of course go for it. Otherwise, you'll have to be more careful there.
Hmm. Yes. Okay. But Arjun decided to go for d4. And after knight b5, now this pawn cannot be saved
Full
in
attack.
any way.
Exactly.
So
This is
instead,
one of the major reason why. Yeah,
so if you play king to b7 and knight b5 can be countered with rook to a8, supporting the pawn.
yeah, yeah. Might look passive now, but that is pretty much important. Or pawn a6. How about pawn a6?
Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Pawn to a6, just showing the knight away, and that is only possible because the king is on b7, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
he simply wasted a tempo by playing d4, allowing white's pieces to join for the attack.
No, that is exactly the reason why you should not be like playing something else when one of the pieces is under attack. The second attack will make sure that the piece is now dead for sure.
Hmm. Okay, I think yeah, we also will see an upset on board number 9 as well because white is going to take on d5, c5 next, attacking the d5 bishop. So once the rook is moved, queen into c5 is coming. So I think already we have a few upsets registered almost.
Yeah, a lot. I think 3 boards we saw. No?
I think yeah. So we saw. Um, Wait, was this right? This was the first. Right, three. Like Panchami said, we have three upsets that might happen. So one, oh, bishop into a6 was played. Wow, bishop into a6,
Oh,
rook in.
Yeah. Yeah.
we didn't see this stuff.
White is a piece down,
We didn't see this stuff. Wait, rook into.
but this piece is actually it cannot be captured. Right,
Hmm.
knight c7 is always there.
Yeah,
Correct. So you can simply move your queen away too. No worries. Maybe attack the knight on a5 also. No.
I think that is the only way you can win back material because if you move somewhere else, you are piece down. Queen b8
You're
and
already, yeah. You're already pieced down. You attack the knight. Oh yeah. There is no way queen can support. There is no b6, c7, or b4 square for the queen to protect the a5 knight. That's a good thing. So queen d2. Yes, it does. Oh, queen d2. There is rook to a4. Planning a checkmate on a1. Protecting the knight and planning a checkmate on a1. That's a possibility.
but I
queen
guess
b.
queen c3 and we are attacking c8 again. Oh, queen c3 is a mistake because after rook a1 check, queen king d2 there is queen takes d5 check.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah.
Very complicated position, huh? I was thinking maybe white has some easy escape with queen takes e4, but it will be two pieces for rook.
Yeah.
So what can white do here? Wait, after queen d2, rook a4, can b3 be played?
Check.
Hmm.
Oh, because the
b3.
now because of the bishop on a6, he's safe. Otherwise, there was rook a1,
No, bishop.
king b2,
Bishop on
knight to
a6.
c4.
Bishop on a6. Hello.
You
Yeah.
cannot touch bishop on
So see,
a6.
for rook a4, b3, rook a1 check, king b2 is knight c4 check coming.
But there is a bishop on a6. That's what I was trying to tell. So you don't have to worry about it.
There
Bishop
is
will
knight
check.
into b3 check, followed by rook into a6.
Yeah, that's also there.
Yeah. Yeah, direct knight into b3.
Okay, so what can white do here? So I hope the stream is running smoothly. Are we facing any delays in audio or video? Both audio and video we have delay, is it? It's buffering. Okay, so it has been almost, I mean, more than 2.5 hours game started. We have an echo? I think. Yeah, I think now it's fine. Right. So among the three upset boards that we have seen till now, did we look at the fourth board? It is Dinesh versus Aditya Savalkar. This seems to be the most balanced game out of all three. Okay, let's look at eighth board. It is Arush Bhatt against Saravana Krishnan. Wow, also an upset. So Arush is actually RCC student, so it will be nice if he can score an upset. So what is happening here?
The
Is
white
it
is a piece of
moving down?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exchange is going. Sorry.
Yeah.
oh,
Okay, let's see what happened. So in French, F4. Any French players among us?
yeah. I used to play French. I think I've forgotten all the things. But
Even I used to
are
play.
you're able to hear it?
I suffered a lot playing French actually. Well, actually, opening looked really good for White.
Yeah, the attack is very strong, and black is also castle.
I don't understand why he's focusing on the queen side.
Queen
Why
side.
not just play F5? There is no defense, right? I mean,
F5
center is
and
closed. So, yeah, F5.
F5
Is
knight c6.
knight C6. So, you're
Yeah,
saying that I cannot play F6, is it?
yeah. You cannot go direct f6, right? Pawn takes bishop into f6. I'll sit on g7. Bishop g7.
And for knight C6, if I capture it back,
Ah,
Keshav Kamath says yo yo.
Who's Keshav?
Shabdik's friend.
yeah, yeah. Most probably. Yeah, that he's a chartered accountant, smart one.
So replying with the honey sing is not the smartest.
Yeah, so cute.
What? What?
Okay,
It's,
okay.
it's
The
knight,
knight into b.
knight into.
So he gave a pawn so that he will be a pawn down.
Pawn b4. Yeah,
Okay, but he's not losing a piece immediately.
but still the pin is dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Black's play was very questionable. First of all, he gave the B pawn, and I think this is something Arush does sometimes. he gives material just like that. So, well, what will he do now? He's not even hurrying with removing the queen from pin. Wait, isn't the piece lost? I
Oh,
think this is a DCT glitch.
okay,
Oh, I
that's
think
right.
this is a DCT
I
glitch
think
going
I was
on.
watch.
So I don't think the rook is on c6. So obviously it should be this
It's
variation.
b5.
So I think Arush is not winning but losing
Yeah,
the scheme.
losing the piece over
No,
there.
but I don't understand what happened here. So yeah, just a piece down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Couldn't he just move the queen here?
Yeah, again, there is no bishop into c5, so you don't really have to worry about white trying to capture it off.
I think the
But
problem is the knight is trapped.
yeah,
Where will the knight go if I move?
so yeah, you play knight to d3. There is rook d1 and pin it off.
Pinning it. Yeah. Oh, but there is rook into a3. Oh no, 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 we cannot do this. What else? Do we have? What else do we have? Do we have b5? B5 so that The rook is attacked, so after queen takes rook b1, I'm seeing all crazy moves that are not working, but
Again, we go back to queen d7. No?
huh, what did we achieve?
Yeah, because then there is rook into a3 and stuff, so there is nothing in that.
Hmm, true.
Black is pretty safe still.
Okay,
White did
let's think a little bit here. Yes, so all Shabdik's friends are in the comment section.
Shabdik's friends are creating traffic here.
yeah. So that's why I told let's dumb it down for a little bit because yeah, we talk too much about like queen d5, a5, people will not understand. Like whoever is like into serious thoughts, follow Isha. She's a WIM. So otherwise, we're looking for easy stuff, easy tactics. Yeah, we can do it. We can do this.
I think first rook d1 here, so that the d3 square is not available for black anymore, and then we just move to queen.
But then knight d7, no? Knight escape. Oh, the a4.
Right, a4 is attacked.
Again, the black's pieces are like badly placed. That is a major issue here. Rook into a3, attacking on the bishop. Oh, but bishop into c5, pawn c5, pawn c5. Yeah.
Yes, rook into a3 is followed by a piece win by bishop c5. Right, so I think he went from bishop b5 itself. Still, he had passive position, but of course, it was not losing. But after giving the piece, I think it was a desperate attempt to get some activity. But yeah, rook a5 leads to some b4 possibility. So maybe like knight d7. I mean, you're a pawn down, so you have to be careful. But at least activity would be there.
Now white have to plan something like a3 and
Huh.
defend. Otherwise, that is a bit in trouble.
Yeah, but I think white needn't worry in this position at all.
Yeah,
Okay, so let's see the live board. I think I'll just briefly check what is happening. Anyways, let's go to the other games. We only have 10 DGT boards. Let's go to the 10th board. This is the current position. It looks like most of the games white is winning, right?
Yeah.
Except on board number 7 where Ladmander Pradeep is black. We have not
He's
seen the
black. No? Yeah, he's black. Yeah, those that double bishop. No,
Ah,
I
I
think
was
yes.
looking at why did white not play rook into g4? But yeah, there is knight g4 check.
Check is there.
Yes, this pin cannot be taken advantage of.
Somehow the white other rook has gotten a little bit more active as compared to a while ago. But now the h6 pawn is under attack. There is
Right, white has managed to connect the rooks, and his king is also fine on f2. Uh, and he has managed to activate his pieces a bit. But still, black has not lost control over anything. I think now he'll start mobilizing his pawns. Until now, he was moving his pieces. Maybe the pawns will be
bishop.
lost on the.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That would be a better option. I mean, I would not touch the c6 and d5 pawn as of now. I would want the knight to be stuck. I don't want the white knight to be more active. So having it there, yeah.
Yes, so the highest rated player in the tournament is MD Imran, but he has withdrawn from the tournament due to some circumstances. But on the second seat, we have Ladmander Pradeep, whose game we are currently seeing. He is the second highest rated participating, and he has a rating of 2392. Okay, let's look at board number 10 again. We did not really come to a understanding how this game happened, right? So, another Sicilian. You guys know this opening? It's Hyper Accelerated Dragon.
I've heard about it.
This is all theory. And okay, queen exchange. I don't think it was such a good idea for white. But sometimes rating also matters, right? So he's the white is the lower rated, so he was happy to exchange pieces. But that actually is a misconception that lower rateds have. If the more pieces you exchange, the better drawing chances is what they assume. But that's not actually true, isn't it? Have you guys faced something like that?
No, it gives better options. So for my strategy with lower rated player is just to wait and wait for them to make mistake. Like I know the reason they are lower rated player is that they're gonna make something or the other. I mean, if he's a budding talent, then yeah, I'm screwed. But otherwise, if they are in that range of rating for a long time, then I know that okay, the reason there is this difference is because they will be making a mistake somewhere or the other. So yeah, I used to sit and wait for that. Like I'm sure that I'm gonna catch that one.
But here it looks like white has managed to outplay his higher rated opponent. So slowly he started improving his position. Look at this harmonious way he has managed to double his rooks. The bishops are also well placed, and using the knight, he has managed to pin a pawn. And look, he targeted this weakness very nicely, and there was no way black could hold on to it
Bishop
anymore.
C8 is only move, right? But that would be a terrible
But
look.
knight f8 is possible.
I would go. I mean, yeah, knight f8 is better than bishop c8. I think bishop c8 just kills the rook over there. Like two rooks are disconnected. Everything is stuck.
Yes, difficult position for black already.
Yeah, after knight f8, if you try something like bishop g4, then pawn e6 gradually. Oh yeah, no, I would just yeah. You should have black should remove the e5 knight with bishop e4.
No, but I think after knight f8, if bishop g4 is played, I think takes on e5 followed by bishop takes c4 is coming.
Yeah, but instead of knight f8, can't you just remove the knight like bishop into e5?
No, but what am I gaining? Because I don't want to give double bishop advantage for.
But my plan is like, okay, once you create that, there is like isolated pawn over there. Plus, for the double bishop, I have one bishop where like I'll not allow you to use the double bishop advantage at situation. I'll try to exchange of one of the pieces.
Yes. Uh, but I think long term, white will have the advantage.
Correct, correct. Because again, both the sides there are pawns and knight is not that great. Trying to work it out. Right now, it's a knight is stuck. Like you cannot go to c5, g5, f4, d4. You can't go anywhere there. You cannot come forward. So I think yeah, the bishop is stronger because again the position will also be open. So okay.
So in such positions, it is by black's best chance is to sit passively and hope that in the future he can make a comeback, because at least now he's not down material, right? So just sit passively, don't give away any material, and then slowly try to improve your position since there is no pawn tension going on. Sigma rules is actually saying something interesting in the comment section. He wants to push f5 so that after capture there is bishop to h5 mate.
Oh, after. But then yeah, knight to g6 is there. No?
F5.
Knight to g6. But they're telling knight f8, pawn f5. Oh, but e5 knight suddenly becomes weak.
Actually, it's a very interesting idea, but I think execution is very difficult.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. The e5 knight becomes weak. No, f5 I'll not take it. I'll just take on e5 to lose a piece.
He is not forced to capture on f5.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not forced to capture. Yeah, I was thinking the same.
But an interesting idea. That would be fun to see. Like, oh no, even then, sadly there is no checkmate. Even if I don't take on
Did you
e5.
did you see bishop f3?
Bishop f3, what is that? Oh, taking on c6 with the knight.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
but right, I think he white has much more better ideas. So
I
we
mean, I saw rook d7 actually. Bishop f3 followed by rook d7.
that is actually more to the
Yeah,
point. But the
yeah.
problem I thought is whenever the bishop is moved, I think bishop takes e5 is coming.
And then c4 square is gone. The c4 pawn is gone. That's what.
Yeah, but bishop to f3, you're saying direct bishop captures knight.
Yes. So we are
Yeah.
thinking of knight f8 here for black, and after if you play bishop to f3, I think
Yeah.
yeah, the idea is pointless, right? Because knight takes e7 is coming.
Yeah. Yeah. No, wait, just a minute. He's still.
Then yeah, direct knight into direct knight into c6, I guess. Bishop
Yeah,
f3.
direct knight into c6 is there.
Right,
Bishop.
because
Bishop.
this, yeah. No, but the problem again is that
Yeah,
he's going to take
bishop
on.
takes, and then the c4 pawn is lost.
Okay, I think if we look at board number 5, we will have touched on all the games. So, what is happening on board number 5? It's Christy George. Christy George actually did very well in Blitz or Rapid Blitz, I think. He did really well, creating lots of upsets. Okay, so he has a better position against Sanmati S. Shanmati S. Let's see where Shanmati S is from. She is from Tamil Nadu. So a girl playing in the top boards is very nice because usually a very less number of girls participate, and among them uh, playing on the top boards will be even less. So it is nice to see we have Sanmati S. It is wait. This is an Alapin opening, and right, so Dawn Gaming really wants to follow the ninth board. We did look at it briefly. Let's just quickly look at board number 5 before going on to the other boards. So actually, opening was very smooth for either side, I guess, because black, like I said, wants to exchange pieces in the opening, and here they have been exchanged. But I think this knight is a little passive, so that makes sense why white has the initiative. So a lot of regrouping and
Wait, in that position, isn't? Oh no, no, sorry, pawn takes. I was looking at c5 after knight a6, but pawn takes will just allow the queen to protect from
queen to
here.
support it. Yes, yes. Right. So Shabdik is always alert for tactics in the board. Nice, nice. Okay, so I think some technically there will be a refresh of all boards. So let's take a quick break, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. So let me just switch. And we are back from our break, and the DGT has restarted as well. So let us quickly look at the result on board number 6. So Anil Kumar Oti lost the game. I think he blundered mate after. Okay, let's just go back to the position we had looked at, right? So this was the position. So Illy, here he played rook e8, and oh my bad, just a second. Let me go back to the position. So right, rook d6 was played, and the pawn on e5 cannot be captured, right? Because there is back rank mate. So the c6 pawn was lost after queen to h3, queen c6, and unfortunately for black, there is no perpetual as well. So he has removed the back rank ideas, but again, there is no play for black. And now I think here he didn't miss queen takes f8 now, but I think after this he
Yeah,
oh actually he cannot prevent it. That is the problem.
queen a8.
Queen 8 is the only move, but come on, it's game over, right?
Yeah, yeah. Position is
Next
too
after
cramped.
queen 8, there will be
Pawn
e6.
f5. E6 is also there.
Yes.
E6, rook d7. Yeah, then you capture.
Hmm.
Or even
E6, I think
f5. No, f5. F5.
f5
No,
is
pawn
also
takes f5. Pawn takes f5. There is no check after that.
right. There is no rook g2 as well because queen is
Yeah,
watching. Right, but e6 I think is more powerful because after takes
yeah.
rook takes there will be rook d8 check as well.
Or else you can, without taking, you can directly go. Wait, you after taking on f7, black really doesn't have to capture back. You can play king
H7.
h8.
Right, right.
Yeah, king h7, king h8. Get cozy over there. Like, what are you gonna do, white?
Hmm. Maybe then he'll play f5 so that then queen can jump to e3 and g5.
Yeah, yeah. I
It's
mean, black
slowly
simply cannot do
preparations
anything.
for yeah. For, okay, let's look at board number one.
Yeah.
The position has been unrecognizable.
Oh, who is MSD Junior?
Yeah, Mr. Junior had defeated both of us in his first federated tournament.
What's his real name? What's his actual name?
Yeah, I think only he can reveal it to us. But
Yeah.
come on, you must have caught us in our bad day. Okay, so Nitin Babu has a slight advantage in this position. Um, a very positional one. There is no attack going on. Black has double bishop advantage, but it's not an advantage here because the knight on d5 is very active. So I guess board number one is going to be a very long one. Uh, and we have results on board number nine and seven as well. So, okay, so this game, Madesh and Prakash is his name, it seems. One second, let me fight off a bug here. Okay, let's see how Ladmandar Pradeep finished off. The king went to a run. So bishop in d6 was played. King started coming up. Well, what a brave move. What if rook h1? I think just rook
We should.
e5 is safe.
Oh yeah, we cannot get the rook away from there afterwards. No king f4, no rook into e3. Nothing is there.
Hmm,
Interesting. Interesting.
right. So maybe some mating net happened. Do we see any mates here? Oh yeah, just move this bishop away and it's back rank mate in a very weird way.
H3.
Right, and it was mate, forced mate. Nice. So that was board number, which was a seven. But he is the top seed. Ladmandar Pradeep has managed to score a good victory. Board number nine was also a win. Actually, yes, Arjun Tiwari was losing throughout the game. He became a whole rook down actually, and Ming followed quite soon. So next move there
Yeah.
is rook to d8. Right. So these were the results we were already expecting, isn't it? So board number
Yeah.
six, Anil Kumar Roti, the loss we expected. Board number seven, we expected Ladmandar Pradeep to win. Nine as well. What were the other games that were right? I think Arush Bhatt's game was also going to be concluded very soon, right? Board number eight. Yes, he is winning. He is taking his time though. Yes, it looks like he sacrificed his piece to go to a one rook and connect it to pawn's game. Right, let's look at board number 10. It was Sai Kiran versus Darsh Shetty. Right, it was this game where
That. Yeah.
White was filing against
C6.
deep. Right, White had already won the pawn, and now it is just technical things to be taken care of. Not much progress has been made actually in this game. They are taking their time, but White is already a pawn up, and he has very nice pieces as well. The knight is actually on the edge, but it is restricting Black's pieces a lot.
And you can't touch the knight unless you have that bishop c3 from black. No, you
The knight is very safe on a5.
yeah. But I mean, pretty much because of that, the rook on c2 is also stuck. Otherwise, the moment you move the rook on c2, right, there is bishop c3 and you'd lose the knight. So that would be a trouble.
Hmm.
But otherwise, yeah, it's still.
Okay. Yes, so Madesh and Prakash, he's giving the story of how we lost against him. Panchami played Scandinavian in ninth round against me as black and lost in 2013 or 14, I think. And I played as black against Isha. Scotch game in the first round. Well, the name does ring a bell, Madesh and Prakash. Let's see. I have my games stored from
Yeah.
long back. I have from 2013 actually. Let's see if you have made it in my database.
I miss chess base, man. I miss chess base this one. Uh, yeah, this is like if at all by mistake somebody's yeah.
And the Sigma rule said I defeated you. MSPDF.
I think he is showing solidarity to us. Just a second, let me pull a window. I do have the game saved.
Oh,
I lost it in
wonderful, wonderful. That was the first round. See, he has given that the first
yes,
round.
a very good memory by Madesh and Prakash. So I was
Yeah. Nice.
rating. It was 2014 actually.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Then I don't doubt losing on Scandinavian with him. I must have blundered something. I'm gonna still blunder it. Let's see.
This
Okay.
is which one? Chess base. This is chess base 18 or what?
This is just base 17. Yes, I
17.
have saved my games from the
Yeah.
start, so we can see how nicely I was playing in 2014. Exactly 11 years back. Nice. I was very interested in attacking and blundering.
Oh,
So very nice
bishop
tactic.
left was nice. Yeah.
Yes. Look at my pieces. They are simply enjoying at home.
Sleeping inside there.
Whereas Yamadesh is nicely bringing his pieces towards my king.
There's also knight move and then bishop into h3. Is that what
Madesh
happened?
must be
Yeah,
laughing
bishop into
us
h3.
analyzing others' games right now.
Wow, and my piece is trapped.
Oh, nice. Queen e2.
Wow.
This got the piece. Great.
Yeah. Wow. What a win.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
Look at this. It's a fork.
Oh, I did not see queen in a1. Nice, nice, wonderful.
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Very nice flashback.
Yeah.
Let me.
Good one.
Okay. So wait. Did I just give two pieces for rook? Oh, I think there is b4, b5 coming. But engine is not liking it very much, isn't it? There should be some compensation for black. Sorry.
Yeah, he played. That is a game, right? I mean, he's playing b4.
This is the game. Yes. Sigma. We not everybody like here is 2000 plus, so you don't need to feel uh, left out.
Yeah.
He is around 5100 rated. Is what he mentioned, if I'm not mistaken. So if you have any questions, you can let us know in the comment section. And right,
We did
we
some
have
funny tournament with you guys.
yes, funny tournament
At
in what
this
sense?
point, no, at this point, if I play only, will be a funny tournament. Oh God. You guys. No, but actually, we should try, dude. We should try something new.
Yes, yesterday actually Gahan was telling that we have to
Yeah.
conduct a marathon, and I think that
Marathon,
would be
like,
very fun to. I think we can do a live stream of that as well. Just
yeah.
it has to be casual though.
Marathon.
Yeah.
Start with the 12-hour marathon and then gradually go for the 24-hour marathon. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
No, oh, wait a second. We all played World Championship together, no?
World Championship.
Yeah, you don't remember the school World Championship? Me, you,
Yes.
Andrea, Panchami, Isha, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
online World
Oh, yeah,
Championship we played
online
together.
one. Yeah, right, right. On that lockdown, of course. Yes, yes.
I
I
have the
was
certificate
thinking,
as
which
well.
stream is the Shabdik talking about?
No, I can proudly say I'm a world champion. I mean, I have played a world
But
tournament like world champ, and we
participate.
won
I
also. We got like some
I
place.
mean,
I don't
Shabdik,
remember.
Isha
Yeah,
doesn't have to do that.
yeah. We'll have to search for
She's
things.
actually, yeah, she's actually playing, and she's like, this guy is.
Yes, it was World College Championship, I think.
Right, right, right,
And
right.
we all played for Mangalore University, is it?
Yes, yes, we did.
Nice, nice. Right. So we have been teammates in something at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So actually, white has one material. Apparently, taking bishop takes c4 was not the best. Hmm. I don't think compensation is enough for black because the bishop, um, the other material on the board, there is already an open file, and
I'd gradually get rid of the dark colored bishop of black also. I mean, I'm not in a hurry right now, isn't it? White is not in a hurry, so
no, but I think it makes sense because I do want to play rook b2
but,
at some point.
but
This
won't you be losing the c5 pawn? Are you okay with that?
right, right. I'm
Bishop
not
d4,
actually.
bishop d4,
No,
king
no, no, I'm
d4.
not. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That makes sense. But how does white continue then? Okay, maybe the problem is, can I play king to d2?
King, but then your opponent, I don't know, they don't have.
Yeah, I was
King
worried
d2
about
and rook
d4, but
b1.
then c4
Yeah,
bishop will be hanging.
correct, correct, correct. So,
Yeah, I guess king d2 makes sense then, just to get the other rook going.
yeah,
Well, thank you, Madan Prakash, for mentioning the game. It was. It's always nice to recap my old
yeah.
games because that is why I have saved them in the database. So okay, let's look at some other games. So board 6 to 9, the results have come out. Board 3 as well. So Murali Krishnan BT was already
Yeah, it's a
clean up.
prenup.
So yeah, that made sense as well. Right. I guess the remaining games were in standstill. It was, I guess, equal throughout. So board. This is board number 5, and this is board number 4. I think this game also we have not seen much of.
Yeah. Bishop c6.
But I think board number 2 is the most interesting one. Action has concluded actually in the middle game. So we are in an endgame with exchange up for white. Okay, let's look at the game. 1 second. Okay, there is a glitch. There are no moves.
I think you'll have to go to that moves area. Now it is in analysis.
No, there
Yeah.
are no
Oh,
moves.
still. Oh. So what's the idea for white in this one? Like he'll have to focus on going with b4 and that idea itself. Right? I mean that knight is something that you need to focus on. Like okay, you make that knight a useless knight by playing b4 and stuff. Then you can gradually start pushing your pawns. Or what else? What else should white play here? Even though it's exchange up, the he has three pieces.
So we have
So,
a shout out to Panchami. I think this is her husband, Keshav Naik. He is asking about lunch.
That is such a. Oh, where is Sharan, by the way? Is he
Sharon?
Sharan? Sharan.
Sharan is in the
Yeah,
venue, I guess. Yes, he is
like
managing.
managing.
Yes, the managing the flow of the event. So
Nice, nice, nice. You give it a little bit of time, he'll prepare curd rice and feed Isha. Right?
Dude, this
I wish I
guy.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Not
busy that
enough.
I have to try to force him to sit and eat. So yeah.
What is it? 179 rupees he gave?
Yeah, I think super set for
She's
me for my lunch. Thank you so much, Keshav. Thank you to Sigma Rules as well
yeah,
for
yeah.
the super chat.
Oh, the
Right.
moves
We
are now
also have a
suddenly
comment.
done. Huh?
Can you tell me an aggressive white opening? I usually play d4, c4, knight c3. I'm good with this opening and I win in most of the cases, but I feel this opening is boring. Yes, that is true. That is why I avoid playing d4 openings. I am an aggressive player and I don't want to sit playing positionally throughout my life.
Yeah,
But I think, actually, it's at this stage when we are focusing on different things in just like coaching, organizing, and all, it makes sense to switch to more positional openings because aggressive lines you have to remember a lot of theory. So that was what I was thinking. Maybe I have to switch from e4 now, but it's a long shot. Yeah, but I think you can ask Shabdik's advice. He is aggressive master among all of us.
no, no, no. Mine, you don't take my opening advices. Never. Like I play stupid stuff like b4, pawn e3, the first move, and stuff like that. So I would refrain from telling. But no, d4 is generally known to be what more defensive first and then attack kind of thing. You have to be more positional and stuff. But generally, it's a common norm that you go with e4 for more aggressive games. There you go through different openings, see which one is of your style, and then I think you'll have to work on that particular way. So I would not give my suggestion on how I would play, but yeah, this would be the general suggestion, very generic stuff, but yeah, that would
Okay,
be
let me just go to a board. Okay, so here, actually, what the Shabdik I is what I think you play this setup, right? So b4 and
yeah.
do you play c4 as well?
E3. It's E3, knight f3, then gradually D4, C4. So basically, it goes with this one. What even in the what is that? King's Indian defense, you have this variation, no? But there is no A3 in that. But King's Indian defense, you have this exact same thing. I forgot the name. Uh, Satvik used to play against me. D4 and F6, E4, G6, knight f3, D6, some normal stuff, and then there is B4. Yeah, C4, G6, knight f3,
Ah, you are talking
bishop
about
g7.
bayonet attack, I think. Let me just
Yes, bayonet attack, exactly.
yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes, yes,
Let me
yes.
see. Yeah, so white does go
C4,
for that
D6. Yeah.
castles and yeah, I think the center closes. Wait, let's see. Bishop.
Bishop e2, yeah, bishop e2, e5, d4, this variation.
Right.
Then here white goes with
So
gradually
usually
b4.
white
Then it's
side
like
is to
d,
expand on the queen side,
yeah,
right? So, but
yeah,
right.
b4, then rook
Hmm.
c1, c5, yeah.
But I think in uh, general idea is to play d4, c4, b4, a3, e3, knight
Yeah,
c3, bishop b2, knight f3, and bishop
yeah.
d3. I guess
Yeah, bishop d3, generally bishop d3.
this
I mean, I
setup.
used to have some. Yeah, generally that's setup. And from black, I used to have another crazy setup on e4 h6. I played this with Shastri sir also. D4 h6. It was almost a draw position. I think it was Arjun Gaisi or somebody, some who is now in the or Karthik Murali. I don't know, but I played the same with even them also. Like e4 h6, e4 pawn h6.
Oh my God! First move at six.
Yeah, you go d4, I play g5. So it's same like it comes as if you're playing
Butter
King's
not work,
Indian.
right?
No, no, this is not Perk. Perk is e4, d3, d6.
So you're
This
not
one
going for
converts to.
d6 at all. How do
No, I
you?
don't go d6. It depends. Like if you try something like h5 and all, then if you're trying to plan on h4, then I go d6. But here, if they play normal, no yeah, before h4 comes, I play d6 so that I can push g4. I don't want to exchange my pawn over there. But if you play something normal, this is King's Indian defense with one extra move. Yeah, pretty much like the extra move. I don't play g6 and waste time there. It's faster attack and stuff like that.
Hmm. But I think this is going super aggressive
Yeah,
for
yeah, off.
someone who
True,
is
true.
switching
This
from
is
C4.
this is stupidly aggressive. So yeah, not super aggressive, more like stupid aggressive. So that is something that you'll have to be careful. I was like very carefree with these kind of things, with just my own plannings of opening and stuff like that. So very out of the way.
Okay, so let's see, read the comment. Isha ma'am knows that I usually castle on the opposite side of my opponent's king and then I push pawns and just launch attack. But sometimes d4 opening doesn't suit my attacking style. Okay, so I guess going for e4 openings is the way to go then, because usually Cecil makes the most popular reply, for which in most cases white can go for opposite side castling. And but the problem is you have to learn lot of theory for that. So right, e4 is the way to go for you then. And maybe for e4 e5 you can go for Scotch game. We just saw my game from my childhood days, Scotch game where I lost badly. But yeah, don't take it as a model game. But actually, it's a very interesting. I think we did see one Scotch game in the tournament. I think it was Arjun Tiwari's game where Arjun Tiwari. Right, this is the Scotch game. D4 takes and knight takes. Right, E5, D5, bishop B5. This is the Scotch gambit, and white gets a solid position. And here black decided to go for opposite side castling, but usually black goes for short castling itself, and very solid position for
And
white.
they go with knight e4 in the beginning itself, right? I mean,
Right,
it's
so
just a
knight e7 was
transposition of
actually a
position.
sideline. I think you
Yeah,
wanted to avoid some serious stuff,
yeah.
but knight e4 and knight takes
See,
bishop here.
mm,
um, takes bishops, and let's see, castles. Bishop c5, bishop here, castles, f3. This is usually the main setup that happens in Scotch game. Okay, so anyways, let's go back to looking at games. And
and now we have like time pressure also, I believe, right? Our
right,
opponents are
right,
having some
times have
good time
started
pressure.
going down. I think
Yeah.
how many hours? So started at 9:30.
Hmm.
It's been 3.5 hours into play. Nitin
Yeah.
Babu actually won the game already, but we cannot see the game. There is some glitch. Um, Let me look at Pankaj Bhatt's, sorry, Pranav A's game. Pankaj Bhatt actually lost, right?
Yeah, the queen down position and then
Yeah, I think this is an easy win. We also had
now this is
another, sorry. I mean, he can, right, he can just, since he has outside passer, I think it's,
yeah. No, can't he play rook to d1, cut off the king and just go with it because they cannot block it with bishop d5 and all. There is c4 and the bishop will
I
be
think
blocked.
that
So
made,
play rook d1. Yeah,
much more sense than cutting off
yeah.
the king on the ski file, because he could also mobilize the other pawn as well.
True. If you want, I mean, if you're worried about bishop to c8, try rook to oh
D8,
no,
right?
rook
Actually,
d8, but bishop d5, king d4, and that would be a trouble. Oh, but no, the king will be far behind the pawn. So yeah, that also doesn't make sense for him. So
I mean,
push the
I'm going
pawn
to
down.
push my pawn and I'm just going to take the bishop with the rook so
That's it.
that my pawn
That's it.
is
That's
moved.
it. It's over.
Usually, that is
Okay.
the idea. Just give the rook and win king and pawn end game.
That's
We
it.
also had another game with the exchange up variation, right? This the 10th board. Sai Kiran versus Darsh Shetty is also an exchange up position, but I think here white is going to find it more difficult to convert than the other game.
The bishop on c4 is very well placed, irritating a lot at the same time.
He's winning. Yeah, rook h3. I was about to
Oh,
say. Rook
oh,
h3 is winning a pawn direct.
So basically, target the opponent's weaknesses.
the backward pawn on h7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Three islands. Now another isolated pawn.
Yes.
Works.
Uh,
Okay.
No.
Look into
I
it.
thought there was a sneaky way like bishop c4 and then plan on rook a1, plan checkmates and all, but yeah, king c2 is there, so that is a
the
slide move.
bishop needs to be on d3, covering the
Exactly.
escape
That
squares.
yeah, that won't happen.
Right. I think once white starts getting a passer here on the
Easy
king
win.
side,
Yes,
it's
I think
difficult.
white has a win. White has a win
Easy
now.
win, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
But black, the only try for black is again bishop c4 and start rolling his a pawn, no? Because
Yes.
white
Yeah, but I think
will
it
be
will be
strong.
very slow because he has to move the bishop,
Very
the
slow.
rook,
Yeah.
and then.
Now
And,
even e7 is hanging, no?
but how will you attack it? The rook cannot come.
There is
Yeah,
no rook a2.
it's
But I think he
But
can
rook
get his rook
b2,
inside.
yeah, chuck and take on e7.
Yes. So rook b2 can be played for.
yeah, e7 is
Okay, so let's go to the fifth board. What is happening here? I think fourth and fifth board are going to be the most interesting ones because they are almost equal. I think all the other boards we will have results soon. And Nitin Babu's game actually has ended, but we don't have the game. I think there is a glitch in the DGT board. Um, so let's look at the fourth board. Black has opposite, sorry, double bishop, and but the other pieces are very passive. So this is going to be interesting. And board number 5, we have Christy George against Shanmati. This is also quite equal. I like black's position actually. I would prefer black because such a solid looking position. But only problem is the knight. Where will it go? I guess knight to a5. We might see material imbalance actually. After knight a5, there is queen c8 coming. Okay, let's go to the.
Oh wait, I was on mute. My bad. So yeah, I was also looking at another variation like knight a5, rook into a6, rook into a8, rook sorry,
Rook
knight
c8.
a5, rook into c8, knight c yeah, rook check, and then king f7 would be a blunder because of rook f8, king
May.
g6, and knight h4.
Wow. Oh, it's not made,
Yeah,
but winning back the
but
queen
you're
and
getting yeah,
winning a
and
huge.
you're simply up two rooks. You might lose a bishop, but bishop and knight, but it's like two rooks versus two pieces.
Hmm, hmm. Yes,
Oh
but
no, you might
I
even lose
think
a bishop.
simply
That won't
king
happen, of
h7
course.
would be fine.
What is the time though? Like the
Yeah,
time?
I
Oh,
think
13
there is
seconds.
some glitch. The live,
has
this is
15
not
Yeah.
the live
seconds.
mode, but I can't see the
Okay.
time actually.
Yeah. No, it's going down over there, but I think the move is
Did
on.
he just
It's just
lose on time?
no. There is a glitch, I think.
Yeah,
So that's
the
why.
game is going on,
Yeah.
but there is a glitch. So Sigma Rules is asking any chess books which you recommend. So have you guys read any chess books in your childhood?
I don't know if it's still there. Dvorowski's Endgame.
Yes, of course, that is a classic. I think
Yeah.
it
That's a
will never
classic.
go away. Doriski's Endgame, I don't think it's recommended for anybody. Even I have not sat and studied it. It's so everything in Endgame theory you can learn is inside that
Is
book.
that? It's
Yeah,
so dense,
I
so
just
dense.
started. I didn't say I finished. If that person can finish, can finish. Yeah.
Yeah. I still remember I had made a book where I wrote some important things like Louisiana position, like water important and stuff like that. I have no idea where that book went. I mean, it would be
But
a
I guess
treasure to
you
find
teach
it.
them to your students nowadays.
Yeah, but that is like the ebook that I have, and then work it out in leeches and stuff. But
Hmm.
that's like sitting in the board and going through the book. That was a different era. I absolutely loved that one.
So I think I really liked Silman's Endgame uh, Silkman's Endgame course. That was a very interesting book because it covered all the basic endgame theory you need to know, and it was not very complex either. So it was very easy to follow when I was 1400 or something. And there was also Silman's other book, which was Reassess Your Chess. That also helped a lot, and I think solving lots of positions is very important. More than books, solving important positions, looking at them is nice.
Yeah, yeah. So for me, this was this book. What is that? Muller's book. Okay, like it's Chess Cafe puzzle book. That was a
Yes,
fun
yes.
one. Yeah.
Yes, I think
And
Shastri sir was showing it
yeah,
first.
exactly. Yeah, from Shastri Sir. I got it from Shastri Sir itself. That
Yes.
was a fun book that I
I
wrote.
think
But yeah,
there are lots of, there are four books in Chess Cafe puzzle book. I think one is
hmm.
positional, one is tactical, and something
Wow.
like that. Yes.
I still have them, but I don't think I touched it afterwards.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
guys, I'll have to take a
right.
leave now.
No.
Yes, yes, for sure.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
we
so
will
sorry.
also end the stream for now because I think most of the games have concluded, and we only have games going on board 4 and board 5, but we are not getting updates from them. I think there is some glitch. So, thank you so much for joining. We will be back for the round 7 with our commentary, and stay tuned for that. And Shiva Chess, who says that he will win the cup one day, all the best, and we encourage you. We are ready to see new players on the Wall of Fame.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Yeah. Thank you. This
Thank
was
you.
fun. We'll
Yes,
meet soon. Yeah.
yes, yes. See you again later in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
We are back. We are live now for the 7th round.
Yes.
Let
Modality.
right. Let me just change the number to round 7 in the stream. Right. Okay. We are live and yes. So the 7th round has already started, and we have I am Murali Krishna BT against Nitin Babu. Both are on 6 out of 6.
Oh, that's nice. So there were like what, three, four people in 5 points, no?
There were 6,
Oh, yeah,
and
three people.
so
Six.
since all the rounds were decisive, all the boards were decisive, we have 3 people in
Hmm.
6 points. So,
Nice. One down for Florida. Okay.
hmm. So Pranav AJ is facing Christy George from Kerala. Okay, so this is board 1, and in board 2 we have Christy George. And right, all the games are just out of the opening. This is move number 11, even though 1 hour has passed since the game has started.
Yeah.
Right, I think it was a very complex opening because you can see there's some interesting attack going on. What is this? Okay, let's go back and see how did this happen, right?
Oh, nice. F5. I played this with the Parimarjan Negi, I believe. And yeah, I lost, of course.
No, but
Asians, or this one, what is it? Delhi, it used to
Parshvanath,
happen.
Delhi Parshvanath.
Parshunath, right? Yeah. Over there, or Asians, I think, either one of them. Uh, oh, no. Sorry, I think in Commonwealth. Sorry, 2008 Commonwealth. I think I played this one. Ah.
Are you low key what showing off
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. I am.
played?
Yeah, I'm showing off not about Commonwealth, but on F5. I'm very proud of that opening.
Right.
Damn opening it is. Yeah, I mean, I can't play it now. Of course, I get thrashed, but that preparation I used to have before it was really nice. Ah, impressive. Who's this? Pranav played it, no? Oh, okay,
Yeah, and I'm very impressed with his
nice.
opening choice. Even in the previous
Yeah,
round, he had very good knowledge of
yeah.
the source in Sicilian. That is how he won the game in the first
Uh-huh.
round of the day.
Nice. See how
And well, as if I was black, I would not be very comfortable with this diagonal being opened up. But this looks fine for black, isn't it?
I
Uh,
think bishop e6 and then he should have castle. But again, we cannot delay castling in this one. We cannot keep ourselves too weak.
uh, my question is, after bishop e6, knight g5,
Knight
what?
g5. Yeah. No, it won't work. It won't work. That's what. You'll have to castle. Like, there are lots of things that you need to do here. Like, you need to play h6. You don't want the knight to come there. You want to make sure your bishop is on a6, but you don't have time. You've already committed with f4, no? So after that, f5. After that, there is like, you need to do a lot of things, but you don't have time. So yeah, most important one is castling. So yes, that went.
Right, but I would be scared as black to go for castling with
Yeah,
these things. But
yeah.
that is what happened, I guess. So after queen e8, bishop check and knight g5 came.
Knight
But
g5.
what is your threat exactly?
Now white is not threatening anything. No, I play h6 itself. You play knight e6, maybe you'll get my bishop.
But
But he
is
should
that
have gone knight. Sorry.
right? What will, I mean? Do we want to give the light square bishop as black? Because then the light squares would be weak, right?
But again, one thing I generally keep in mind is like it's not just about the weakness; it's how you exploit it. So even though the weakness, light square weakness, is there, without the knight, now how are you going to exploit that weakness?
But at least in long term, I will have a good play, because then
True.
this bishop, I'll just keep it on b3, play
Yeah.
a3, and keep it safe. And in the long run, I will have double bishop. The bishop
Yeah.
you are ending up with is going to be very passive.
True. No, that is there. Again, I cannot play rook g8 and try something like h6, g5. Those things cannot happen. So that would be trouble. Yeah. Long run, it's always, I mean, these kind of moves, right? I mean, you lose this one because the opponent doesn't get, in the
Exactly.
opening they take too much time. They get confused over there. If they get too much confused, it's well and good. If they are not, if they make sure that they stand good against these kind of aggressive attack, then in the long run it's clearly bad position. With a bad position, we lose the game. So that's
Yes.
the whole point.
Yes. Um, I would, if this was my game, I would play bishop d8. I want to cover the e6 square.
Nice.
Okay, so let's look at the second board. This was the second board actually. Right. What was happening on the first board? Wow.
Oh,
Wait. This is the live position? It's almost towards endgame, because not just middle game. Yeah, queens have been
queens are
exchanged.
gone.
One minor piece also gone.
It's in the end of the middle game.
Right. Yes.
Okay. f4. Yeah, the knight on h3 is weaker as compared to knight on h6.
I guess f3 has to be played. F3 knight
Yeah,
f4.
f3 knight f2. And black at the same time has knight f5, knight d4 if he wants, but e3 is again the problem. But
if f3 is played, I guess e3 is not coming anytime soon.
True. So white has to decide over there. Does he want his knight to be active, or does he just want his opponent's knight not in a strong spot?
But maybe, maybe this knight will come to e4,
Okay.
cover the d4 square. But I think it's going to be a very interesting development, fight. So who is going to develop where? How are we going to stop it? Something like that.
Yeah.
That might just play e4 himself.
Then f3 would also be interesting. e4, knight g4 wouldn't be good. Again, f3 and then knight e3 is trap. No, knight cannot go back. You just like Abhimanyu over there. Sadly.
Yes, but he cannot do a lot of damage like Abhimanyu.
True. I mean, knight is something that can usually try, but again, there is nothing you can do. Knight g2, again, you're trapped itself. Nothing is happening.
Yes, so we are.
But bishop c4, c5, no protection.
Okay, so this Abhimanyu knight we are looking at.
Yeah.
He is in the chakra view, but
Now bishop.
he has not. He doesn't have
Nowhere
any
to go.
squares.
I mean, it's a very strong knight. You know that. I mean, there is that great saying: if you keep your knight on e3 or d3, you can go to sleep. You remember that?
No, but I know that it's such a very powerful.
Yeah. No, I still remember that I don't exactly remember the book. I remember the cover of it, but the name of it is very blank because there was lot of things written in that cover. So I have very clear memory about that one. It's basically from white side. They say if you keep your knight on e6 or d6, you can go to sleep. If your white knight is sitting on e6 or d6, you can go to sleep, and the game will win all by itself. So if this knight is almost like that, as strong as Abhimanyu, of course. But sadly, that's what I mean. How well you can protect it, that's there. Like bishop c5, you still have a3, b4, c5, and stuff like that. No? But then
I think
a5
direct
from
knight
black.
a4 is coming after bishop c5. Knight
Sorry.
a4.
Yeah.
Knight a4. No, but it's not at the end of the game because bishop d4 takes, rook takes will be a pawn down. But still, how
The
will you?
knight is, yeah,
How will
exactly.
you
Knight is
get it
still
out?
stuck. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Just because you want to go and stay there, you cannot. Correct. Okay. That's
So
nice.
Checkmate Live says hello. Hi. Hello. We are live from I'm from Mangalore.
Yes.
But you're currently at Dharmasthala, isn't it?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
We can also see some of your achievements hanging in the wall.
Ah, yeah. It is. It's like, oh, it's my under seven trophy, like the first under seven state championship. That
Nice.
one with the diamonds. Yeah. Wait, now you can.
Okay, let's see how the game has proceeded. Okay, the white is still thinking actually. So I guess e4 looks like a decent move, right? I'm just
Yeah.
worried that maybe we are giving this d4 square for the opponent. Maybe he can play knight c5, knight e6, and knight d4. It
Yeah.
will be an outpost for black.
True. But then, in order to protect more, will black have to play c5, or is it enough for the knight to sit over there?
I mean, if black is forced to play c5, it's good for his
Then yeah,
d.
exactly. Then it doesn't make any sense to give that getting that d4 square because you are losing d5 square. That wouldn't make much sense. But it's just like if you can sit on d4 without losing that d5, and at the same time white doesn't kick you off with that bishop on b2, right? I mean, then that advantage can be used well.
Right. So as white, I'm not sure how I would choose to develop. Definitely not e4 because I don't want to commit so soon. But I think like
True.
f3, if I play with the idea of knight f2, black might immediately play bishop to c5, uh, trying to control
No,
the
what about knight f5? F3, knight f5?
f3, knight f5, and
Again, my plan is if you don't push e4, then I would absolutely love to sit on e3. Black knight would be super strong over there. Then bishop f. Oh, still the same problem. Bishop, no, not same problem. Knight can run, but bishop c5, bishop d4. We go with the same set of moves, but rook
yeah, I
d3.
don't know. I think knight e3 will be very futile because after rook d3
Yeah. We
and
don't
after
have
rook
much
d5 again, we might have
knight a4.
knight a4, right?
Yeah.
So it's not a useful move, but I think he can just keep his knight here. Yeah, he can play bishop c5 and control these dark squares. So I guess if you want to play f3, starting with e4 is more accurate. Okay, so right, fifth board is actually interesting, I guess, because Dhanushram, he is, I guess, a renowned local player now. He
Yeah.
has a lot of. He has won Asians recently, if I recall.
Oh,
Asian in some category, silver medal, or maybe even gold. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But
nice.
right, he is currently pursuing MBBS, if I'm not wrong.
Interesting. I remember him. I mean, I have played when he was very young, when I was playing, like I think 6-7 years ago. So the name is very familiar. And even is this English opening or did he start with knight f3, g6? How is
Well, let's look at that.
Yeah,
So,
knight f3 itself. Okay. That's right.
apparently, giving the pawn here was not such a great idea. How will you capture it back?
True. There is knight 2. You'll have to play knight e5 and all. But the knight is already committed to like h4.
Right, I guess
But why
yes,
knight h4?
he wanted to
Yeah.
eliminate the bishop. Maybe he wants to play queen c2 in the future, and then that is how he wants to take back.
But again, see, knight into g6, wouldn't that be trouble? Like pawn into g6, h file is open.
I don't think so, because how will you attack? You have to get your queen to
Hmm.
h5, not h4 even.
Yeah. But white doesn't have that h4 card defense, right? Otherwise, sometimes when there is attack, no, you play h4, g3, h4. That line of defense will be there. But now there is simply g5, and everything will start falling apart. But yeah, but first of all, it's important how you get the queen to d5. That itself is not happening, so not much things to worry.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
but
it's
no,
for black to get it.
no, yeah, it doesn't look.
Okay, let's look at board number 3. We have Savant Krishnan versus Dinesh Kumar. Well, a great attacking position. Again, another Sicilian. Sicilian seems to be the favorite opening of the tournament.
Mm,
So, Natchdorf.
Nasdaq, yeah.
Yes. And this is the English attack actually. This setup
Oh,
is an English attack. We basically, white wants to long castle and push pawns
yeah,
on the king side.
g4, yeah. And black tries something like rook c8, and there is that exchange sacrifice, that variation, or is it a sacrifice on c4?
Okay, actually, usually the exchange sacrifice comes when the knight is usually not supported, or if it's
Ah,
going to hinder. Maybe usually if the pawn is not supported, in dragon especially, rook into c3
oh,
sac.
yeah. Very similar position comes. I'm not sure in which one. I think it is dragon itself. No, the g3, g6, bishop g7, g7. In that variation, when this similar position comes, you give rook c8, rook into c3, or rook c4. Some threat. I'm not very familiar with Sicilian. I never played Sicilian from black, but from white, I have faced. I never played Natchdorf and stuff, but mine was pretty simple over there. I used to go with a closed Sicilian itself, like e4, knight c3, f4, that
Yeah, yeah.
variation.
Even when I was playing long back, when I did not want to learn theory, I used to play close
Yeah,
Sicilian.
exactly. If you're too lazy to learn theory, just go with a close Sicilian. That's one trick.
Yeah, but here black side is usually to play b5, knight
Hmm.
b6, and knight c4 with rook c8, queen c7 included. So both of them have their plans, and right, they are on their way. I think this is full theory. So for
Yeah,
g5, going b4,
exactly.
knight e2, knight e8. Right, all of this is theory. And b3, I'm not so sure because, well, even the engine is not agreeing. First of
Yeah,
all, there is this threat of f5, f6 coming. And usually, if you play b3, the problem is white can simply close off the position with a3.
right. But
He doesn't need
isn't
to capture it back.
yeah? This is a question from like absolute no theoretical idea. So I think it would help many people who have no idea too. So after all those captures, like C takes b3, A takes b3, a3.
Mhm.
Would there be something like gradually d5 bishop into a3 sacrifice, because king seems, I mean, looks like the black's attack is faster, or it's very tempting at least to go with d5 and bishop into a3 idea. But yeah, that is how to continue, that's a different question. uh, but
Yes,
yeah,
actually, usually, those kinds of things don't work because d5 is covered by white. But here, I think it might because after d5, if I take, you have this bishop check, after which
correct,
bishop into a3 is going to be very deadly
yeah.
for.
So white will have to play knight to d3 and things like that in this position, like
If
d5.
bishop check comes, isn't it?
Yeah, bishop chuck.
But even I'm not sure if it's going to work completely. Let's see. If I give this check and I go here,
Oh,
and you
that
take,
is gone. Yeah, that is gone for sure.
but
Right.
if I'm ready to take risk, what is
I
happening
will
here is my question.
I will play queen a8, rook a2 chuck, and you either lose your queen or your king is in a terrible shape. I'm absolutely fine. Then knight d6, rook c8 chuck, right?
Oh, knight d6 is very interesting. I mean,
Yeah.
that looks very deadly because queen a8. I'll play knight c3. I feel
Wow.
like I might hold. I'm
Now
feeling
bishop.
optimistic.
Now I mean a1 square is weak, that will have to focus. Oh, yeah. Bishop c2, rook a1, queen a3 checkmate. That's a possibility. Attacks the
Oh,
rook
okay.
a1 and queen a3
So is
checkmate.
covered by.
Rook a1, queen a3. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
queen a3 checkmate. So, but okay. Engine doesn't like it at all. But I think knight to b5 and supporting that square. No,
I
knight
think
b5, rook
B3 is
b1.
coming. Knight into B3.
Ah, right,
Yeah.
right, right, right.
No, but I
So
think
bishop,
obviously this is
yeah,
not what.
without bishop c2, no, knight c3. Without bishop c2, you directly go rook to
A1.
a1. Yeah. Again, why should I really go bishop c2, right? I mean, I'm not worried about the b3 pawn. I should not be worried about the b3 pawn.
I mean, I think that is why knight into B3 is powerful because king into C2 was coming. But now
Correct,
if you
correct. So
go
now
rook,
it's lost.
it's
Correct.
right,
Yeah, yeah.
definitely.
Now you take it, it's gone. King into b3, queen a3 check, king c4. There is knight d6 check and mate. Yeah, knight d6 is mate.
Nice, nice.
That is distress. Nice.
Yes. So white cannot be
Yeah,
optimistic here at all.
yeah.
Right.
So
But
instead
I
of
think
king,
B5 is a very good idea because
yeah.
practically this is looks very.
Now knight to d3.
Knight to D3 and what is
This
black worried about?
That's what I mean. Bishop a3. Can you still go bishop a3, rook a3, rook a2 idea? Or?
I don't like that. Can't. I think we can play rook c8 and invade through the c file.
But knight c3 then? I'll just block, rook c8, knight c3.
Okay, there is this since this is under pin. I can try to.
But yeah, there is again bishop on e3 that we'll
So
have to be
maybe
careful.
can I take right? Can I take on f4
Knight
first?
into f4.
Knight into f4 and first of all g5 is hanging, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did I lose till now? What is the material balance? It's just. Is it equal? No, white is a pawn up, but right,
Right.
I'm gaining back the pawn on g5. So black's king is very safe, whereas white's king looks almost it's
True,
going
true.
to fall apart.
Yeah, yeah. But again, knight c5 will not win you any pieces, right? The d3 knight has been protected pretty well.
But I think black doesn't need
d4.
to think about kingside attack
Correct, correct,
anymore.
correct,
This
correct, correct. He
position
doesn't.
to-
Yeah, you simply go on working with the position, put more pressure on the piece, and I think that will just make white fall apart step
Yes.
by step.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So let's go to the live position. Let's see what has happened. After b3, white
Uh,
is going for a long
Still
thing.
thinking. Yeah, yeah.
And on fourth board, we have Ladmandar Pradeep. He's from Goa,
Uh-huh.
upcoming player. And looks like another Sicilian. Swashnik. Yeah. Pelikan.
Is this Pelican? But I mean, I know e5 comes with Pelican, but this looks little longer. There is no. I never saw Bishop f4, and then like e6, e6, e5.
So, white is forcing Pelikan actually because
Oh,
right, black has not committed for the e5 move, but
yeah.
this is I think like Paulson. So this is
Oh.
Paulson Sicilian, but here uh, white can force black to go for the Pelikan variation.
He has used up a lot of time.
Hmm.
It's like what 40 minutes
So
difference.
yeah, so white is trying to familiarize with the theory. I think is confused probably, or maybe did he come to the round late? What is
Oh,
it?
yeah, the
Actually, yes.
starting. Yeah, he came to the round 21 minutes late. Okay,
Right. But still, he had a long think
20
here.
minutes.
So
Yeah.
for this move, he took 19 minutes. Okay, so this is since he has made so many. No, I've observed that in his games, he tends to take a lot of time. In many of his
Oh,
games, he was in time pressure, but he did manage to do well in those games. So I don't think we need to be
right,
worried about his
right, right. Some
lack.
people play well only when they are in pressure. Yeah.
Yes. Right, so we looked at Dhanush Ram's game already. Let's look at board number 6. So Vikramjit Singh faced a tough loss in the 6th round against, I think it was against Pranav Veji, right? Yes, it was against Pranav Veji in that Sicilian Source in variation. Okay, let me just share this uh, pairings list because it's getting really interesting. So tomorrow we again have two rounds, double rounds
Yeah.
in the last day, and we have this interesting schedule to host three formats of events in this festival. So in 6 points we have three people: Murali Krishnan BT, Nitin Babu, and Pranav AJ. In 5.5, trying to catch up with them is Christy George, Savant Krishnan, and Dinesh Kumar and Jagannathan. And you can see that all of these are like 1900s, whereas
Yeah.
the top seats like Ladmandar Pradeep, Sarana Krishnan, International Master, and Vikramjit Singh, they have fallen a whole point behind the leaders. Right, I think the last day is going to be very interesting. And
Yeah,
right,
yeah, for sure, for sure. That should happen too, right? I mean, last day should be interesting. With tougher response. So
yes.
that is when there is like a lot of interest. I mean, there will always be a chance. Like in general, let's say in top 10, right? There will always be chance for two underdogs to come up and get the prizes. So that is what most of the uh, what like 1-8, 1-7 rated players should be looking for. There will always be a crack. If you can crack it open and get up there, then that is like a good chance that you'll have. Most of the tournaments we can see that too.
Hmm. Yes. Okay, so let's go to the other boards. Let me see. Just a second. Uh, this is, sorry, which board is this? Board number 6.
Yeah,
Did we look at the, right, we did look at the third board, right? We are waiting for a move by white.
yeah, right.
Actually, it shows a huge advantage for white. Why is that?
Find it.
Can like white just capture everything on b3? Because sometimes when since
Hmm.
black's pieces are not ready for a kingside attack,
Yeah.
like only one rook is there,
Yeah.
I think this taking everything, maybe with the pawn.
Then
And
knight c3 equalates.
knight c3, I think queen a5 might come.
Then knight a2. Oh, then the b3 will fall. Okay, okay.
Okay, usually what happens is whenever there is a possibility of a3 sack, you can just click here. Hmm. What about f5? Simply ignore these pawns. What if f5? After bishop c4, I will play something like knight c3.
Ah, that's interesting actually. F5, I mean, you focus more on the king side too, right? I mean, not worrying on what is happening over here. Pawn
Yes.
takes a2, knight takes a2. Then
For pawn takes a2, I would like to play king a1. If you play a3, I'll play b3.
b3.
Hmm.
Nice.
I want to.
Again, you have correct. You have also committed f5, so there is that e5 pawn cannot move easily, right? It will take too much power. Like you have to play d5, expect white to capture or just stay there. So that won't
Yes.
be a problem.
Okay, let's look at board number 7. Which opening is this? Definitely an e4 one. Maybe some passive setup by
One
black,
second.
like Philidor? I don't know. Oh, it was a d4 opening. Wait.
Okay, it looked like King's Indian, but why a5? Oh yeah, yeah. There is a variation where you play either a5 or like instead of e5 c5 thing.
Hmm.
Uh, it's so long. But yeah, well, let us go through the moves once. I think let's see if at all I can refresh my memory on this same thing.
Yes, sure. 1 second. Right. Let's go back from the start.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. This was a King's Indian.
Hmm. Yeah. So
A5.
A5. Yes, 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 yes,
Also,
yes.
white setup is
This
something
there
different.
is
Knight E2.
probably working with what the Samish variation ideas like F3, gradually G4, knight G3.
Hmm.
Samish is like you play F3 earlier itself, but yeah, still probably he is a Samish player who doesn't want to commit early. Like let me wait and see what white is gonna play and then
Hmm. And I know about fifth move knight G2. That is usually with the idea of knight G3 and
mm,
going for some
mhm.
completely different ideas. But here, I think he wants to He wants to keep the
Oh yeah,
F.
he did play F3. So yeah, I think the Samish variation ideas itself then.
Right, right.
F3, then gradually oh, but he castled. Okay, no, we don't castle in Samish variation. We go like most likely like you try to long castle, play G4, H4, and you go on with all out attack on the
King
king
side.
side.
Right.
Yeah.
But I think it's kind of against the pawn structure, right? So
Yeah.
what?
True. Generally, we will have to focus on the direction of the pawn, and we see that that is where we are attacking. Yeah, yeah,
Yes, yes.
yeah,
But and in the King's Indian opening, black is supposed to
yeah.
attack on the king side and
Yes,
white
yes,
is
yes.
focusing on.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yes, I think it makes sense that you have this idea of going for the king side attack
Yeah, I used to play. Yeah,
regardless.
It's like no, you don't work with the openings. You just go with some stuff that is totally against the general base rule of the things, right? Base rule with the black attacking in the king side, white on the queen. So this is one of I used to play like when I was going for d4. This was one of my favorite two go system. Then I came back to e4. I was a king's gambit player in the beginning, very
Hmm.
early. E4, e5, f4, and
Okay.
then gradually Prasanna sir told me to like, okay, you'll have to slow down, man. You're too much. I mean, you're attacking too much, like unnecessary attacks and all. So then he slowed me down with the d4, but then I still worked on playing Samish variations and stuff like that. Then I was like,
Ah,
okay, this guy, it's no use making him play slow. So then okay, then he was like, yeah, fine, back to e4.
hmm. Okay, so here white went for exchanges and f4. Ah, but I think black was doing good if he's getting e4, right? Hmm. And since the c5 is c5 square is already black's, usually this I think white plays king h1, rook g1, and g4, trying to undermine the e4 pawn. But apparently this is the best. Yeah, bishop b1 instead. This seems to be the best white black has actually. So, but I think black realized that typically you don't go e4 if g4 is always possible. So that's why he has exchanged on f4. But then look at this,
Yeah,
no holes in
e6.
black's position. This isolated pawn as well. And I think white will have easy time playing in the center, whereas black will end up with
Mm.
the passive pieces. Okay, let's look at the other games. This was board number 7, Raghav versus Nikhil. And on board 8, we have Advait versus Kishore. So, Advait has been playing on the top boards throughout the tournament, I feel. I have seen a lot of his games now.
Yes.
But, okay, this game has progressed a lot. This looks like a French Tarrasch variation.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think so. E4, E6, D4, D5, and oh, usually C5 is played and takes something like this is
Mm.
Tarash, um, or black takes and bishop c4, queen goes to d7 or d6, followed by knight to b3 castles, knight b6, knight b3. This is usually what happens in Tarash, but something else was played, exchanging on e4, followed by knight f6. But black has managed to equalize, I think. He has managed to develop all his pieces. And the bishop, which is usually bad in French, is going to develop on b7. So it looks very familiar to the Tarash opening, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I have heard a lot about Tarash actually, probably played too, but now I have no recollection of the same. I'm clearly out of like blank about that.
So what has happened now is an open position with the black's bishop going to be very
Yeah.
powerful. Usually,
Now, White is also planning for a sly attack, I think. Yeah. Bishop into f6 and queen to e5, e4, planning on like a8 and h7.
how is he going to stop that?
Oh, no, that you can simply play bishop b7 and then it is stopped. But
Like since
White,
it
I'm just
is sorry, since it is
yeah.
black to play,
Yeah, exactly. If it that's what I mean. White is just trying it out. Like, okay, you see it, well and good. If you don't, I'm gonna do this, and then you're gonna lose a rook for sure. And the queen is not trapped. Yeah, the bishop, wherever it moves, the queen can run back. So yeah,
right. I think next what's going to happen is the rooks are going to double on the center.
yes, has to happen. Then
But
queen
what
c7,
is a
rook.
balanced game?
Yeah, because again, I think black also has that count. No, oh. Queen c7 would not be that great because of like gradually bishop into f6 opens the king. Mm,
No, but there is queen e7, right? Queen e7
Queen
would
e7
have
is there,
on.
but okay, yeah, that's what I mean. I was not very happy with queen e7 because it's like, what am I doing after it's stuck and all? But yeah, a3, that is one way to go. But
My idea is to just bring my own rooks to this
looks,
open and semi-open file, and then try to exchange pieces. Maybe get the knight to f4 or something.
that's a good possibility. Knight d5 and knight f4. But yeah, okay.
Right. Okay. Let's look at the other game. Since this game is going to be a very
Uh,
long one,
yeah, we played.
let's go to the ninth board. We have Pankaj Bhatt against Nishant Souza. Okay, so let's go back from the top. It is another Sicilian opening. So all these youngsters, they are ready for a bloody battle.
Yeah.
Another matched off with right. I think this is what Pankaj plays. I think I also saw a game yesterday of his with. Was that a simple pawn blunder?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Okay, this guy. I mean, are they going according to theory, and then suddenly there is one pawn down? What happened with b5? How did the b5 come?
Right. So he
Oh,
played.
okay. B5 is already there. Okay,
It actually makes
a4.
sense because that is
Huh.
what typically is played.
Right.
And
Because
A4,
again, planning knight b6 and stuff like that. Okay, a4.
right? So for A4, he kind of ignored it. I mean,
Okay, but then he forgot about that area or something like that.
maybe he like I don't like the E4 move first of all because it would give the D4 square for the opponent,
Yeah.
and E4 can always be played later on as well. So maybe he could have played.
B4. Yeah.
Yes, B4 makes sense, isn't it?
Yeah, with a plan of a5. Now, if white plays a5 and tries to like bully the b4 pawn, then he doesn't
Maybe
have
that
much
is what.
protection.
Yeah, maybe that is what he was afraid of as well.
Yeah, because you don't have enough protection. The e7 bishop is gone. Like even though it's a dark square bishop, it cannot protect the b4 one at all. The knight also cannot do much. You cannot sit on c6. You cannot go to d5. There is no a6 square, so there is no way to protect the b pawn. So it's only the rook.
Knight C5 after A5.
I was not allowing rook a4 to come, but
I mean, if you exchange, I'm happy.
true. Yeah, correct. So I should not be doing that. The queen c4, rook b8, then exchange and go for a6 pawn.
No, but after Queen C4, you're not really threatening to take because D5 would be behind. So maybe I can play.
No, then that's what you. The moment you move your rook, I have knight into c5, queen into a6. No, but then yeah, the d5 is again hanging, so it doesn't make that much sense again.
Right. So
But what about the slow workaround on that pawn? I'll just
Rook D1 first.
yeah. Like, but the problem is rook c8. If black plays rook c8, but then again, where will you take your knight? I mean, why should I be afraid of rook c8? Oh, okay, because of the c2 pawn. Okay, okay. If I play rook d1, there is simply knight to b7, right? Knight b7. Oh no, queen into b4 is there. Knight d7. Yeah,
No, but knight
knight.
seven. I'm not afraid of rook c2 actually.
Okay.
Um, so you know this Don gaming guy?
No, I don't. Oh yeah, yeah. That is Suprit.
Suprit from RCC.
Yeah.
Isn't he playing? Wait,
You zoom in, no? There's
let's.
taken a screenshot and I'm zooming it in now.
Yes, I think he's finishing his games very quickly to catch the live stream.
Oh, he's playing a tournament, the classical one itself.
Yes, finished it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So how was the game now? I think morning game he lost.
Oh, finished it since. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh,
Hey, this is the like current position, is it? Or did oh no, in the game the b5 pawn was blundered.
yeah, 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 yeah. That.
Only classical he is playing. Okay. Okay, so a lot of things has simplified. Is rook a5 the only move? I mean, rook d1 is also there. Sigma rules is also back.
Yeah.
Fazil is
I
asking. So,
have. Yeah. Yeah.
okay, but I think
Rook
Pankaj will
a7. No,
slowly.
it's manageable. No, it's yeah. That's what I mean. One pawn is good enough to grind the position and gradually get better. Plus the pawns, they're like clear pass pawns and stuff.
No, but I don't think rook a7 is working because the knight into d5 would support the bishop.
Hmm. So you'll have to work on like saving d5, rook a5.
Rook a5. So the problem is what, after rook d1, rook c8, isn't c2 hanging? How will you support it?
I can't play c3, knight d4 again. Knight d4 is interesting, no? Knight d4. You cannot play knight into d5 because of knight f5.
And if queen into d5,
Oh, how did I miss queen into d5? Yeah, yeah.
can white win easily from here? That is what I think. Black is ready to.
Oh, yeah. Wait. No, just a thought. Rook d1, rook c8, knight a5, queen into c2, knight to c6.
Sorry,
How
after
crazy would
rook
that
c,
be?
what is your move as black?
Rook d1, rook c8, knight 5.
Knight a5.
Knight, yeah, queen into c2, knight c6. You play queen into queen, knight into e7 check, but there is queen f8. If that rook was over there, then yeah, that would be a
Okay, but here's a thought. After rook c8, I'll play
yeah.
h3.
Queen into c2.
Rook c1.
Rook c1. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, so now I'm going to win
Yes.
material.
Same
But
thing.
I
Correct,
think it's
correct,
a
correct.
very temporary way of supporting the c2 pawn because maybe he can simply play after rook
Oh,
c8.
then wait. Yeah, rook c8, knight a5. If you play queen into c2, oh, then queen
The rook
into
c1 doesn't have
c1. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
queen into
Correct.
c1.
Queen c1.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, that is what we looked at after rook c8. Knight a5 looked interesting, but after queen into c2,
Doesn't.
knight c6. Uh,
Wait, are they playing the same moves?
yes, this is the current position.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Knight a5, rook c2, knight c6, queen into queen, knight into knight into e7, king f8.
King f8, and black has won a pawn.
Yeah.
So after white,
Max to max. Yeah, no, max to max, you can play knight g6 and try to like get a bad pawn structure for your opponent, but that is again not a bad pawn structure. I'll just capture the h pawn, and there is still one pawn island, and you can still manage to get out of that. That's no issues at all.
yeah.
Plus, your connected pawns are gone. You are suddenly having three pawn islands, two isolated pawns. So yeah, that is again, it's even worse. Knight d4. This work.
Nishant will win. Well, the engine is showing advantage for white. So how will Nishant win? Future predictions or
Yeah.
knight a1.
I was looking at it, that I did not have the courage to tell it in the live thing, saying knight a1. people, people would start bashing you. What is this guy doing, knight a1? But it's interesting. Knight a1, c3, knight c3, knight c2, and knight b4, something like that.
Okay, I think right. So Sigma Rules is asking. We have a poll going. So some people are supporting Nishant, some are supporting Pankaj. But Pankaj is a pawn up,
Yeah.
and you have to keep in mind that this pawn, it's once it starts rolling, then you will realize the advantage white has. So I think knight a1 in that sense makes sense. So
Yeah.
knight a1.
It's okay to go slow. Yeah.
Right. Knight a1 c3. You have to get the knight back into the game. Maybe then you'll have
Yeah.
some flow. In
Try
the
and
game.
sit on c6. Yeah. That's interesting. Again, even though it is slow, like knight a1 makes things very slow, but what else white has to do, right? White
Right.
doesn't
It's
really have to
already
do
it's
much.
already late middle game now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
Can
if you
black
compare the
exploit?
pieces, white's pieces are way better. You just have to regroup them.
So knight a1, what if rook b8?
c3 again. I'm going to
Then
support.
rook to b5,
Oh.
all again focusing on the d5 pawn.
Hmm.
But you can play b3, no? b3, c4. But the knight
Okay.
is going to get stuck.
Makes sense.
Yeah?
But
But
I'm
knight
ready
is
to
going to
play
get stuck.
slow. No, I'm ready
Yeah,
to play
yeah.
slow. So after
Okay.
B,
Then, right. You go
wait,
somewhere, you go
hmm. I'm going to
c4.
support the B pawn. Slowly, I'll play
Correct.
maybe rook B1,
Yeah.
queen C3 maybe, and then
Yeah.
get the knight out.
Knight over there and knight. So again, we don't really have urgency for the knight to do something.
Yes.
And
Even rook C1,
so
B4 is possible.
nice. Then we go with those center pass pawns and stuff. Pawn takes. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Possibility.
Right. Okay, let's look at board number 10. Raju S against Saikiran GV. Wow. Wait, this is theory. This is Sicilian some theory. Let's see. Sicilian. What is this called? This is Paulson. This is what I was talking about. So, in
Okay.
what game was this? This was the line, right? Ladmanda Pradeep's game.
Correct.
This was the game.
Yeah.
Here, right, white has the knight b5 possibility, also exchanging. So exchanging on c6 is actually a very complicated line where the e3 square is uh, heavily weakened up. Okay, there will be queen b6 and knight e3 ideas, and even in the game,
Yeah.
right, knight e3. Wow, black has made very forcing moves, but apparently they are not so good for him.
Mhm.
It's black winning exchange. And sorry, I was
Yeah,
thinking
bishop into d2, king into c3, c2, no?
exactly. I was thinking, okay,
Yeah.
what if it takes and takes? But
Yeah.
after bishop d2, there is just king c.
Yeah. Taking on a1 would be terrible, no? Yeah. Oh, nice. Yes. I was looking at knight takes a1 Then this one, bishop into d4, knight d6 chuck, and that would be really bad for black. But yeah, bishop into bishop also. We simply have knight d6, a beautiful move.
So you are looking at this, and
No, this bishop takes on b4, and you cannot castle, and then I would play knight d6,
yeah.
destroying your castling and everything. So that was what I was looking. But no, yeah, bishop takes bishop. You have knight d6 there. That's nice.
Okay, but look at that. Bishop takes f4. Is white not in trouble now? What is happening? Is queen
Wait,
h?
can you go once? Oh no, no. Queen f3 and then takes king here, chuck, king b4, queen c2, chuck, queen f2, king b4, pawn a3, king a5, queen c5, king a6. Then he escapes.
What a variation are you thinking? Looking at?
I was looking at queen f2, bishop into e5, queen into f7, king into d6, rook d1, king to c5, queen f2 chuck, king b4, a3, king a5, queen c5. But then there is king a6, and then there is nothing.
Wow.
The
But
king
that
is nicely running
somehow,
around.
okay, so we are looking at queen f2.
Yeah.
First of
If
all,
he plays
this is also
no, not sorry, not queen f2, queen f3. Because if you play g5, then I have queen to h5.
But rook f8,
G5.
and you are ready to take on h7, is it?
No, I go queen h6, queen f6. Oh no, there is bishop
Bishop.
will just take me. Then I'll have to play something like open. No,
So here you are
right.
looking at this
Yeah.
variation. Right, this is completely winning because I think after king b4, there is
You
also
don't.
check.
Right. But then queen king
King
again
b5
goes to
bad,
there.
right?
Queen e3 chuck. King comes back. Queen a3 checkmate.
Oh, that's queen e1 checked.
No, not that. I mean, queen d2 also works. No, queen d2, king c5, queen e3 chuck. King b4, queen a3 checkmate.
Wow. Nice.
Again, dovetail checkmate. Nice.
Yeah.
Start teaching kids, you'll find names of the thing. Never heard of these things when I was a professional chess player.
Yeah, but now we are making sure that they also know the names.
Exactly.
And it's what checkmate is this called? Completely
Yeah.
unnecessary, but now we can question them.
Absolutely. Yeah. It looks like I mean the explanation was basically like it's like an abstract art of a dove's tail and stuff. What unnecessary things. Yeah. It's just a checkmate. You understand that is enough. Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
But
Apparently,
we could have seen queen e8, but sadly e7 is open. Otherwise, a beautiful smothered mate on queen e8, knight f7. That doesn't work. Panchami, hello. Hello. Yeah.
sorry. Just a minute. Let me add you
I
to
was
the
running
list.
late always.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Panchami, and welcome
Hello,
back
hi.
to the stream.
Yes. You'll join now, or it's been some time?
It has been long time.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
been almost 50 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, you started at 3:30.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I had few work.
Lunch, huh?
No, lunch and all done.
No, she had to prepare lunch.
Exactly. That's what I was asking. Like, prepare lunch for Keshav and come.
Okay.
We would also, if you had invited us, we would have also come there, like, tasted how good your lunch is.
Yeah, the Shabdik is ready to run from
Yeah,
Dharmasthala.
man. For sure. For food, I'll come to Mangalore and get back here, no problem. Okay. But Panchami, it should be worth it, man. Oh, wait, she got disconnected, I think. Okay. Now, there is nothing, right? You just lost so many pawns, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, sorry?
No, as you mentioned that you're going to run and come serious.
Yeah.
Yes. Am I clear? Like, am I audible?
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, what tactic were you talking about here?
No. I mean, we just lost so many pawns, right? I mean, nothing is working over here now. That was just one interesting way to look at the king running around, but there was nothing really. Just a interesting thought exercise. That's all, isn't it? Nothing is really happening in the board actually with that variation.
Yes. So here, what can white do? Oh, wait. The games have progressed. Let's see. Queen f3. Oh, he's
Ah,
going for what you're
oof.
telling. So, but it's apparently very
Yeah.
bad because obviously because of king d8. But oh, this is the wait.
Wait, are they playing? Oh,
This is the life.
oh.
Oh, it is an
But this is bad
opportunity.
for
Complete,
white, no?
completely bad for white because
Yeah,
what is the material count? He black is just one pawn up.
yeah. But again, like we discussed before, no, it's like when you're playing there, you never feel the position is as bad as you
As
see it
what
in
the
the
engine
engine.
says, right?
Yeah, yeah. Ah, because what can white really do? I mean, black has queen a5, and the
So
dark squares are done. It's simply done for the dark squares.
so here Sigma was suggesting to play g3,
Mhm.
but I
Oh,
think capturing on
bishop takes,
pawn
yeah, and then but
and
knight into c. Oh no, yeah, knight into c8 also doesn't work. So yeah, correct. Bishop into e5 is there.
right. So I think g3 runs into bishop into e5, after which
Yeah,
it
it's
shows
just we
compensation.
lost pawns.
I guess queen into g7 is there. Maybe this is why it is almost close to equality.
Hmm.
Even though black is still a pawn up, he is doing good. But what is white's move here? It shows advantage. Why? c5? c5 makes sense, no?
Yeah, f6. No, pawn takes f6. Takes knight f5. Oh no,
Okay.
f6. We have queen h5, g6 pawn into f6 idea.
Yeah, I like that more. Yeah, I think c5 is usually this is what typically is played so that the knight is very solid here. But yeah, very bad move.
Queen a5, bro. Queen a5, planning queen into c5, queen to chuck, all those things. Probably.
Yes, yes.
Right. That
Yes.
that is problematic,
Too
right?
slow, too slow. What about rook
Okay.
d1 then?
But what okay, so you're defending on that knight. So when you play again queen f7, that idea is the king can still run to d8 like we saw earlier.
But then we'll have knight into c8, I guess.
King into c8. Nothing much is happening there, no?
Yeah. No, but what will black do for rook d1?
Let's try and find the decision.
Did you all
Wait,
see
so for
Queen E4? Is Queen
sorry.
E4?
So queen a5,
Queen E4.
queen e4 from white.
Yeah.
But I think it will go to the same variation we saw. Bishop takes c5.
Yeah, he's planning bishop c5 no matter what because the capture.
What about queen h5? We did look at it, right? What was wrong with
No, we did not. We thought of queen f3 and queen h5, but queen h5 directly g6, no?
E6.
g6 check?
G6, g5,
Check.
And now I go back to queen h5.
rook f8.
Yeah, I'm happy, right? I thought we
Why? What will you do after that?
No,
Rook
even
f8.
Queen.
Then I'll sorry. Then
No,
I'll
even
go
the
bishop
Queen
into e5.
H5. Bishop E5 is not coming. Queen H5.
Bishop queen into oh yeah, queen into f7. That variation doesn't work, no?
oh yeah, I mean, why are we looking at
Yeah,
it? Yeah, right.
yeah.
Yeah.
After bishop e5, queen h, king,
Yeah.
queen of some, king d8 is coming.
Wait, Panchami, were you there for that king run?
No, no.
No, no. We saw that variation where we were like, it was a fun
It was a
thinking.
very
Yeah,
very exciting king run that
yeah.
we were looking at, and after
But
this, right?
Like
So
I thought it is
always
not
searching
working,
for
but then
mates.
yeah, fine. Yeah, we got a mate to there. Queen a3 checkmate.
a very
Oh.
nice mate we saw, but
Yeah,
it was all futile because he doesn't need to take. He can just go back and
yeah.
everything is
Everything's
solved.
gone.
And actually, this is what happened in the game as well.
Yeah, yeah. Seems like that. Yeah.
But I mean, I'm really curious just to what
Hmm.
quench my thirst. I would like. No, okay. Let me go back to queen h5, g6, queen h4 check, g5, queen h5. Now bishop into
No,
e5
no,
is
queen h5. No, queen h5 direct, bishop into e5. No.
direct. But knight into
Yeah.
f7?
What difference? Rook f8?
No, the e5 bishop is hanging. This is queen.
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
think there is a
Sorry.
g6.
Bishop f6. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. No. Sorry, what?
There are too many. No, no, no. Sorry. I think
G6 cannot happen because of queen into e5. Your
queen.
queen is hanging on c7.
Right, right. Wait. So this makes sense
Nice.
actually. Queen
Yeah,
h5,
yeah.
g6, queen h4 check, g5, queen h5, attacking the pawn.
Bishop
Bishop
into e5.
now knight into f7 again. So I guess you can play rook f8. What is wrong with rook f8?
Then we, yeah, knight into g5. Rook f2 check.
Wait. So rook f8, queen h6. Idea queen f6 mate. Now you take
No,
knight.
no, we. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, I think this is working. So queen h5, g6, queen h4, g5, queen h5, rook f8, queen h6, threatening
Mhm.
queen f6 mate. So bishop takes e5, queen takes g5 check.
King into
Oh,
bishop, knight.
now king into that, it's the same thing, right?
Yeah, right, right, right. King goes down. We directly have queen e3 check and queen a3 checkmate.
Yes, yes.
Nice.
So, but
King can't go to e8 or d8 again. But bishop f6.
yeah, bishop f6 is the question. Can we play knight f5 check? Yeah, knight
Point
f5,
f5. Rook
e1.
e1. Then king d8.
No, but there is queen into f6 check.
No, queen is on rook is on f8. No, protecting. Or oh, f7 pawn is over there. No.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's make the moves on the board so we can. Yeah, I think this
Oh
is.
yeah, f7 is there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this
Right,
is
right, right,
what
right.
we are looking at, and wait, the engine is scaring me now.
Yeah.
It's going up.
It's just-
Wait, what can black do here? Why is it heavily winning?
Queen a5 again? Queen a5? No, yeah, queen a5. And what is white really doing? Queen. Oh no, chuck, chuck. Rook is gone. No, okay. What is the chucking? Yeah, oh, even black has checkmate threats. Queen a5, queen into f7, king d8, queen f6 check. Then king c7, queen takes. Now it's checkmate. Queen d2 and white loses. Rook b8, queen b4 checkmate.
Wow, so many complications. We have looked at the variation
Nice.
in different ways, but come on, just ignore the threat and play queen a5.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Very interesting game. Very interesting position.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I don't like to play this variation as white because it is so complex. I mean, look at this. It's
Yeah.
completely winning, it seems. How?
Yeah.
How is it winning?
What are we missing?
Wait, so queen has four check is fine, right? But here we are missing something. Queen h6 immediately, I guess.
Okay. Without the rook's intervention, rook is still sleeping inside, but oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we just want this diagonal, right? So after bishop takes, we go check.
Yeah. If you don't do anything, you lose the bishop. So if you push f6, we get the rook.
Yeah. Sorry.
If you go bishop f6, knight knight to
Knight
f5,
f5.
no?
Yes.
Crazy move. Yeah, yeah.
So wow, knight f5
Nice.
check and this
Nice.
game over. But
Pawn takes rook e1.
finding queen h6, I think, is very
Yeah.
inhuman because we
Yeah.
struggled a lot with this. Okay, but I think white is already lost in the actual game because this is the variation
Yeah.
he went into. I really am scared for the dark squares around black.
Yeah. Dark square is destroyed.
Hmm.
It's gone. I mean, it's destroying white.
Yes. Okay, he managed to get it.
Ah.
Yeah, I think it will be a little
This is
matter
good.
of time now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now rook f1 makes sense because otherwise bishop f4 would come.
Bishop f4, rook c2, queen a1, and queen c1 checkmate. No, nice, nice. Okay. But okay, yeah. Ah, planning on that d7 thing. But what is he really getting there? Rook d8, isn't that a simple defense?
No, but what is the attack? What is offense to defend against?
He is planning some sacrifice like rook into
No, I think
d7,
that's
queen
very
f7 check.
far-fetched.
Yeah.
King c8.
King c8, c5 with a plan of bishop a6. And
Oh,
the
but
d7 is also hanging. So what are you going to do for that? Rook d7, queen d7, rook d7, king d7, queen f7, king c8. You play c5.
you can also take on e6.
But then the
But
king will
no
run
point in
to
that. Okay,
d7.
c5 is looking fine enough. But there are checks in the position. So what
True,
if I
true.
give...
Queen a1 check, king e2. What? Where? Then there is no more check.
No, but I can also simply go queen a5, right?
I will still play bishop a6. Queen into a6, queen d7 checkmate.
Wow. Wow, what a find. Nice.
Oh, oh, they played this one. Okay, okay. Oh, but interesting position. We have that. That's a very interesting sacrifice that is there. If black misses rook d7, d8, I think that's a very plausible move. No,
I mean, I still can't believe that move. They are giving a free
we
move.
flip. Yeah.
Wait.
No,
Sorry. Let's say.
yeah.
And
It flips the script.
turns the table.
c5. Yeah,
Flip.
but the Indian is still not happy with it. c5. What move do they have? Oh,
It's very
okay.
hard because
Rook b5. No, I'd still capture. There is no chuck. Why is it black
wait,
winning?
so rook b4, what is happening? Rook b4 I'm going to play.
Oh, yeah, there is nothing. Suddenly everything is gone, no?
I mean, you have
Bishop
sacrificed
a6.
the
Yeah.
whole rook. Thank you very much.
Oh, crazy, crazy. Now bishop a6 would just allow gradually for your rook to come to e4 and then start attacking. Start creating checkmate threats for from black side.
Yes. So Panchami, what was your favorite opening from white? We know you played Scandinavian, but okay, I think.
She's having some network trouble, I believe.
Okay, let's go back to the live position. Right, so looks very fine for black. That is what in opposite color bishop positions, those who have the attack is going to have a good position. And now that black is a pawn up as well,
Yeah.
it like both the kings are in open, but black's king looks safer. Okay, so this is game of S Raju against Sai Kiran.
Also, there is, I think, I mean, with all those attacks, there is simply bishop to d4 from black to cut off that queen d7 checkmate threat, or like king can simply then go to d8, play pawn e5, like survive over there if they miss this rook b4 idea. But again, unnecessary. Like rook b4 just takes it away.
Yeah, I think white is just keeping small threats now. He just wants to play bishop e4 simple maybe. Isn't bishop c3 a little scary?
Yeah, rook c2 cannot happen. Queen e1 check. Rook d1. There is again queen into a2, and you cannot go rook d2 again.
Yes, so this is a live tournament happening in Mangalore, Sharada Vidyalaya Outdoor Stadium.
Hi guys, looks like I have a terrible network now.
Welcome back.
Yeah. You'll have to keep welcoming me back then. Is my video audio clear?
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at sixth game, right? Deepika. Deepika is playing against Vikram Singh and she's laughing.
Yeah.
This is a like Carlsbad structure, I think. Well, not exactly because White has fiancé to his bishop, and okay, I think in such structures, both of them should be very careful not to go for risky breaks. Maybe b4. Like, it's tempting for black to play c5, but that would weaken his structure. So, since the rook is already on the d file, the d pawn will be weak. So, there is no
Yeah.
actual break for black on the queen side.
Did I
I
miss
would be
the
tempted to play
the
c5.
previous
Yeah.
one? Did you switch the board? Did you switch the board? What happened to the previous one?
Yeah.
Did you find it?
What did we find? Which
Where were you, Panchami?
The
In
pre-
which position?
yeah, here. Wait, the king roller mate. Where is that? King went
Oh,
roller
king
mate.
roll. That is long ago. We found rook b4 for that. Yeah.
Rook?
Black rook to b4 from black. It looked like black is in a trouble, but after rook b4, there was literally nothing happening there. It just looked good.
I think she's talking about the other rolling king with queen
Yeah,
to.
that's what I mean. The bishop a5 a6 idea, right? That one.
No. She's long back. I think she's here.
No,
We
no,
were.
the previous
No,
one.
the bishop a6 idea. That one, like c5 bishop a6.
It's okay. We'll get back to it. No problem. When we come back, no issues. Now that I'm here, yeah, I don't want to again disturb the flow.
Okay, so oh oh, what is happening?
Oh, queen a5. Queen a5 or is it rook into d7 takes? Yeah, rook into d7.
No. Why go for rook into d7? The open file is not so open. So maybe
No, I'm expecting for that to happen. No, rook into d7, king d7, queen f7. You cannot play bishop e7 because I'll then open my rook
bishop
suddenly with
f5,
bishop.
right?
No, bishop c e4. Oh yeah, sorry. I can also go there. Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
Queen A5 is better. Queen A5.
Queen a5, king c8. Or then c5 with the
Then
plan
c5.
of
But
bishop.
there is queen check. We shall have to keep looking out for that as well. Okay, let's say rook into d7 then. It's the most forcing move, king into d7. And now what
Queen
is our
f7
move?
check. Queen
Queen
f7 is a forced, yeah.
Okay, so king c8. And now
No,
c.
king would just go to d8, no? If he goes to d8,
Then I go bishop e4. Just
then just to stop the check. But again, I'd still play queen to
e5, right? Support.
e5, yeah, protecting that one. So that wouldn't be much of a use.
Yeah, I think going for rook into d7 is a bit too much here.
Yeah, yeah.
But it shows
C5.
advantage because see now black wants to exchange queens.
True.
What if I play bishop e4?
I'd still play queen.
You cannot play queen
Check,
e5
check.
because the rook is coming in.
Right, I'd take rook into d7, then queen takes queen, right? That won't work, correct.
Oh. So Sigma
Going
says Panchami looks like Divya Deshmukh.
What?
Future, Divya
What
Deshmukh's
he looks
future.
like, what he looks
Yeah.
like, not plays like. I wish I could play like. Thank you, Sigma.
Yeah, since Panchami is older, it would be Divya looks
Yeah.
like Panchami.
Yeah. In future, we'll see. I mean, if at all she does look like her, we can again put the RCC thing over there and tell we predicted the future. Sigma predicted the future. Yeah.
Sharan will come up with Divya Deshmukh at RCC now. 24.
Yeah, we can put a thumbnail like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's apparently equal. I mean, this is still good for White who was struggling, right?
Yeah. No, I mean our bishop e4 is not that great for move. Otherwise, it was winning for white. No, why was it winning for white?
I mean, okay, what is wrong with queen a5 check?
queen a5, maybe rook to b6, queen into a7, rook
No, no,
b7.
no.
Oh,
No.
rook into d4. Yeah, sorry. Rook into d7, and then you just lose
Yeah.
everything there.
No, but I think you had said something regard. What was the move you said? King
We
C8?
looked at king there, and then if you go c5, there is queen e5 check. That's what we were looking at.
Right, right.
But again, why are we worried about queen e5? No? I'd still play c5, queen e5 check, king d1.
There's Queen A1 check again.
If you're trying,
Oh,
check
but King C2
king.
actually prevents all checks.
Oh yeah, queen is also on. Oh, nice, nice. And then there is bishop a6, rook b7 takes, and yeah, checkmate threats on later.
So Queen A5, I do like
Yeah,
it, and even
yeah,
the English. So here
yeah.
I got
c5.
C5, C5 because
Oh,
no,
okay.
wait,
When
wait, you
engine is
cannot
confused.
decide.
Yeah.
Because C5 pawn is hanging. What are we doing? Oh, but
No,
bishop
if you
is
take on c5, bishop a6, no, that
right.
is bad.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah,
bishop. Is bishop
Go
C7
for a
possible?
draw.
No, no, no. There's
bishop c7. Yeah, king d8. No.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, mate. Takes. Yeah. Pieces.
Oh, what? Oh, well. I mean,
Wait, but
it's
yeah, it's not a checkmate.
working,
Yeah,
but it's there.
yeah, yeah. But queen,
Wait, bishop is
bishop
not.
e3, e2.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, it's not a mate, but bishop e2, queen takes the rook.
Okay, okay. So
Just goes
after
equal. It goes equal. Yeah. No use. Bishop a6, rook b7. We take, and then we take on d6. But it's wait. Pawn takes. No. Pawn takes c5. See d6. Now bishop takes the rook. Oh, but nothing is happening. No, okay. Check.
queen
King
is
goes inside, and it's too long. Yeah, it's a
that's what
draw.
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's all like a mirage. Looks really good from far, but if you actually go there, it's there is
No.
nothing over there. Uh, oh yeah, expecting king f1, queen a1, king f2, no, queen d4 check, no.
Sorry, King F1. What was your move?
No, queen a1, no, queen a1, king f2, there is queen d4 check.
Queen D4, and now
Oh, now king e2. Like a triangulation in the position. Oh no, again, queen e5 itself. No?
yeah.
Oh, king e1. Sorry, king e1. What will you play for king e1? Now bishop f1 or rook f1? Rook f1 with the plan of, say, bishop a6. Yeah, you're losing a bishop. Yeah, you're winning materials now, no?
Yes, we will
Bishop
force
a6.
material. Yes.
Yeah. But again, difficult thing to see. But as it is a classical, I believe they can work it out. But again, finding that king dance over there, that is a tricky part.
Yeah, I think human will find it difficult too. I mean, we made so many moves over the board to figure out.
True.
Hey, okay, let's look at the live game because that is going to be very exciting. After bishop e4, rook d8 was played. Wait,
Oh.
bishop e4 was played. That is something we have to make note of.
They did not go with queen a5, okay?
Right.
So we did, yeah.
What
That is a blunder, no? Rook d7. Rook into d7 now. Then queen into queen.
oh, wow.
Yeah.
They played Queen E5.
No. They played rook
No.
d8 because they are smart. But after queen
They
a5
had
is
time.
hanging.
Yeah, why is, oh yeah, it's clear winning. Oh,
Yeah,
that's what
I
happened.
think
Oh,
yes. So I think the game is
oh,
already over after this.
the table has turned then. It was winning for black a while ago with a very strong dark squares, and now the table has flipped. completely.
Okay, so what else could black play here? E5? Pawn to E5?
I was thinking, but why not? No, it doesn't.
Wait, what is the idea if C5 is played?
Pawn e5 is play. Pawn c5.
Yeah, so for wait.
Again, I'm looking at rook into d7 itself. I am willing to give that sacrifice. Rook d7, queen f7, rook into d6. There is like too many pieces attacking you. But then again, black can try for some draw, chucks and everything. But
No, king should find a safe place. I don't think a puppet shell is in the air.
true, because I have rook d2 again. And if you play rook d8, I have queen into e6, queen into c6. And again, that same checkmate, the dovetail checkmate is going to come again.
So are we looking at for C5 for black?
Pawn c5, yeah. Pawn c5, rook into d7.
So pawn to C5 only to prevent queen A5 check, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so why not something else like queen C3?
So I'd still play rook into d7,
Okay, king into D7,
queen f7.
queen F7 and king C8,
Rook into d6.
rook into D6.
I have rook c6. I mean, rook to d8 won't be possible because of rook into c6 checkmate.
Rook B7,
Rook into c6.
king B8.
Rook c8 check.
Wow, king into C8, queen into B7.
Queen into b7, queen b8, and skewer. No, I'll get the rook. And I'll
Wow.
be a piece up.
Very, very complicated position. But okay, if that is also not working, then what? What else? So rook f8 is Sigma's question. What is happening after rook f8? Yeah, I think that makes sense. After rook d7, king d7, you don't have queen f7.
Right.
Simple. So yeah, I think rook
Queen
f8.
a5 check. Queen a5 is pretty forced. Queen a5, king c8 check.
Yes, but now your rook is hanging. So after queen a5, king b7, let's say. Oh,
No,
sorry.
king d7 is a blunder. Yeah.
Yeah. So
King
right.
c8.
Yeah.
But I was looking at rook into d7, but then there is f1 that is weak, right? Queen f1 check is coming. Queen f1, queen e1. So that would be more trouble for white because the rook is also in the game. White will be in trouble.
So rook f8 actually, well, in
Oh.
human wise, I think
Yeah,
it's very
terms it was
good. Yeah, but
rook takes rook and rook takes rook, bishop into c6.
so immediate rook d7 is not possible because of
Yeah, no, rook takes rook, rook into f8, bishop into c6.
okay. Yeah. This makes sense.
It's going down, but still there is
It's winning.
yeah. Pawn takes rook d8 check, rook d7, queen d8 checkmate, or queen a7 checkmate. So you cannot take
Yes. Sure.
it. Queen e5 check is not there. There is no check from black.
Okay, so rook f8 is also not working.
Yeah.
Did we look at c5 already? No, right? What is wrong with c5? I think it's rook takes and
C5.
queen check. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then rook into d6 and
Or queen into e6 only, no?
check as
Queen
well.
e6, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone. Two more checkmate.
Well, we have Keshav inquiring about Panchami.
Panchami.
Panchami, what's up? How's the coffee?
Oh, wait, we cannot hear you though. It's on mute or something. Can you hear her? I cannot.
No. We can't hear.
No, we cannot. I think the audio.
Yeah, it's not muted in the this thing, but I think some internal problems. Yeah, yeah. Now it's fine.
Ah, oh, now it's gone again.
I think she's not speaking. That's why.
No, no, she spoke. Oh, oh
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Now it is better. But we can hear it as if you're in a
underwater. Yeah.
yeah
Yeah, that's because I think it's connected to my phone.
phone. Yeah, yeah. She has Mac and iPhone, so that happens. Have to be careful.
Okay. Okay, now hello, hello, hello.
Not no.
No, the previous one was better. You were. I think we'll go to a different board in this one. This is the game over in this one,
Yeah, I think it's game over
right? Six
already.
and five. Yeah,
Okay, but we did
that
not
that was
manage
a
to
clear.
find. Yeah, let's see
Oh,
what.
we did not.
The other rook to f8.
Oh, how crazy is that?
No, but why? What is the
Yeah.
difference? So
Now
black.
the king is that b8 square is open and there is no dovetail checkmate thing idea. I think
Yes,
that's
yes, yes,
briefly what we saw.
yes. Hi, Panchami, you are back. Yes, I think after king b8, there is. Wait, sorry, sorry.
Ah, no, rook f8. No?
Yeah, rook f8,
Yeah.
and there is some check square.
Now there is queen checks. Ooh, yeah. Now this no queen
Oh yeah,
f2.
there is fork.
Yeah,
Well,
nice.
lot of analysis we made in this game,
Yeah,
and I think
yeah,
meanwhile games have progressed in the other boards as well. It is 2.5 hour into play. This is
yeah.
the current position in the board number one. I thought it will fizzle out into a draw very quickly, but I think black is pushing towards something. And on board two, we have Christy George. Right, this game, black has managed to push white, and he
Oh,
is starting the attack now.
yeah. G4 is nice.
Wait,
This is one variation, right, where you play h4 and you just block it. But
long
yeah,
term, I think. Well, it depends. If it goes to endgame with major piece, I think this pawn structure will be very weak. But if it goes to, if it still remains in middle game for a long time, I think black will be able to take advantage of his pawn structure.
yeah, because if the moment you start activating your E1 knight, no, like something like knight d3 or something like that, then I can plan on attacking on your h4. I can give a sacrifice, bishop into h4, then queen into h4. That idea, kind of
Ah,
that.
okay, okay. Okay, but look at the center. So black is ready for an assault in the center. There are no upsets yet in the tournament because the games are actually in a quite a standstill, right? Okay, what? How was this?
Oh, yeah. What happened here?
This,
f5. Yeah, you just like how Isha predicted. Yeah,
yes, but I think this comes with
f6.
experience, which I think Savant Krishnan has, because
Yeah,
it's not easy to come up with this defense, right? You have to
yeah.
think of various other possibilities as well. Hmm. So actually, only wait. So board number 10, yeah, this game has come to an end. Wait,
Yeah.
after Queen C5 check, right? Wow.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This needed some of the tactic like this, some tactic like this. So that was worth it.
Right. So I was about to say that only board number 10 was close to result, but it has come to a conclusion. And in Pankaj's game, knight A1 was played, going for solo development.
Yeah. Oh, is it? This is all, or they make some moves?
No, no,
Oh,
this is
they
the
have.
current position. They are going for long things in between.
So he hasn't played b3 and c4 idea. So he just moved with the king and stuff.
But I think he will in the
Nice.
future. He has not
Fair.
committed yet, but he will. This thing. Okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
Say hi to Jyoti auntie too there.
Okay, she left.
Yeah.
Now the classes are not happening there, right? You
No,
have
we are
that.
taking break for the tournament.
No, okay, for all the 5 days. Yeah.
6 days.
Just trying to
Okay.
visit there maybe tomorrow. Let's see.
Yeah, do come to the venue because you should not miss it.
Yeah. Shabdik, are
Okay.
you planning on coming?
Yeah, I just came from Bangalore, man. So next 6 months I'll not be coming there. Maybe if some Marvel movie is there, I'll come.
Different purpose though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I should. I'll have to. I have some work. I'll have to be coming, but tomorrow might be tricky. Like tomorrow is like too many classes and stuff. So, but from what time to what time, Isha? The evening event is on tomorrow. Like when is the prize distribution and uh, any idea on that?
Yeah, I think the same schedule.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
I think PD will be around 7, maybe. Yeah, I'm not really sure. See. So Panchami, you know Tulu, right?
I understand.
Understand. Yeah.
Okay,
And
I'm
then
also
I,
same party.
yeah,
I
many things.
understand. I
I
speak a
understand
little
most
bit.
of it, but mostly like while replying, there's a lot of grammatical errors. Yeah. But then yeah, can do it. Can survive.
Chur chur bhakpur.
Yeah. Shabdik speaks Tulu at home.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The mother tongue.
He knows to. I think he regularly has indulged in trash talking during games in Tulu as well.
Right.
Okay, so I'm
At the
sharing the
time, yeah,
screen.
when I was looking at the same, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So prize distribution tomorrow is actually at 6 p.m.
6, yeah.
Oh, the rounds are starting way early
Earlier,
tomorrow.
yeah, yeah.
6.
Because always, like even in our tournaments, right? I mean, usually the last day it'd be starting earlier so that you finish early and
Yes, yes. So
get
yeah,
less
I think
things.
it's a good idea. I brought it up
Yeah,
because I thought it's the usual time with 9:30, but no, we are starting an
yeah,
1.5 hours earlier, and
yeah,
8 a.m. round 8, and
yeah.
so
So
that
around 4 o'clock, the matches should finish for 4:30. Yeah, max to max 5. So
yes, yes. Since it is the last day, people will be rushing to go to
yeah,
their home.
yeah.
It is a 6-day event after all. And here I have Raghav M versus Nikhil TL pulled up. This was the Kings Indian game, right? We looked at it very briefly, and it looks like White is having quite a good position. I think I did say that like the open file is easy to capture for
Hmm.
White, and what will Black do now? Pawns are messed up, and the
That
bishop.
knight on A6 is still not doing anything.
But that knight, I think it can easily jump in. But the bishop, I'm worried about. What will the bishop do?
True.
Hmm. Yeah. What other games can we look at?
This is a positional thing. You'll have to, in this particular one, you'll have to think a lot.
Hmm.
Piece placements and all the things.
Dhanush Ram's game. Is knight b6 coming? He losing an exchange?
Bishop at C6 wouldn't work, no?
Since the queen is attacked, I can simply play king f8, I guess. I mean, I don't understand the idea as well because the rook on a8 is supported. So pawn takes, queen
Yeah,
takes,
yeah, yeah.
f8
Doesn't
also.
matter. Correct, correct,
Right.
correct, correct.
Let's go back a bit. Oh,
Right, right.
this was a game where you said that once the knight is captured, the edge
Right.
might be a bit dangerous, but that is what happened. Huh, but I think why black got the advantage due to different reasons. The pawn on e5, right? It was because of the pawn on c4. In the beginning itself, once the pawn was secured by black, he cannot recapture it. It's a typical pawn sacrifice in openings, but actually, due to the h file itself, he has managed to win a pawn. It looks like black is currently a pawn up. So knight b6 should be only moves right now, I guess. Wait, knight b6 might run into queen f4 or something since the queen is not protected. Or queen e4 even. Okay, so the wannabe GM, he is commenting that knight b6 and
Mhm.
white will be forced to exchange. Okay, that makes sense, right? Since black is already a pawn up, he would want to go to an endgame. So is that it? That is the way for white to go, I guess. Sorry, black to play because right, nothing fancy, just a pawn up. Practically, I think it should be winning since there are lots of pawns still. Knight should be doing fine against the double bishop since white's pieces are not developed yet. Queenside majority that too. Put one knight on d5 and start pushing the queenside pawns.
Yeah. The knight would be very strong over there. A clear out, it's not an outpost because of e4, but otherwise, still a strong piece over there. I mean, pushing e4 again, not a great
It will,
position. You'll have to.
yeah, it will block the bishop itself and
Correct, correct, correct. But e4 and d4 from white,
yeah, I mean once you get e4 d4, I don't
d4 is pretty
care.
much.
I'm going to go knight to e7. I'm going to push the pawns. And if you push the e pawn just to open up the bishop, I'm going to place my knight
Yeah.
on d5 again. So I think, yeah, I think it's a very good position to go for. And Dhanush is also very low on time. So let's see.
Oh, 8 minutes. Okay.
Okay, and actually, quite a few games have a lot of time differences. And the top seed Ladmandar Pradeep is also short on time. Santosh Sandeep. And he's not looking great either. What is happening is material equal.
Plan is
What?
interesting. Rook into f7 idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Queen takes queen, rook g7 check, and then you capture.
Hmm. But bishop f8, rook into g6. Huh? No.
No, I mean, after rook into f7?
So if I make something like a5 move,
Okay, okay. Got it. Okay, rook into f7, queen takes queen, rook g7, king moves, then pawn takes, and then bishop f8.
oh, but the knight will be hanging, so that is fine.
Yeah. So I just play rook into f8, bishop, rook into f8, rook into g6, pawn g6, bishop f8, then pawn takes knight, and too many pieces.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And okay, in the game, bishop c7 was played. Wow, that is more aggressive. I think if f4 is played, no, sorry. How is b5 coming? It was not coming back then also. But I think black does not go for, doesn't want to go for trades, and he simply wants to keep attacking. Just play queen to d6 or something.
D4.
Sorry,
Yeah, yeah.
queen c5 maybe.
Bishop b6 is of no use, no? Unnecessary.
Yeah,
Bishop d5. Yeah.
where you want to move the queen is the question. If you want the queen on c7, then bishop b6 first makes sense.
I think bishop b6 is actually a 4 point. d4 is also coming.
Okay, queen d6 with the idea of b5.
Queen has to
B5
move.
is not, b5 is not working because queen
Yeah,
c6 is
queen
not
into,
working.
yeah, yeah. Queen into c6 is
Why? Why
very,
is b5 not working?
no, queen
Queen into
c6 is
c6
fine.
only.
Oh, c8. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but now going for endgame is very interesting because the pawns have already advanced.
Oh, queen d6.
Now black will. So in comment we have likely black will now spend a lot of time in this position, but it's not so difficult because for black he can make any move and he's fine. There are no threats by white. So whatever he does, it is to his liking only. If he wants to exchange, he can go for that. If not, he just plays the queen back. Okay, let's go to some other game. Which game shall we go to? Well, look, this game board.
It was Lal Mandar Pradeep's.
Okay.
That is wrong. I found the previous game very interesting.
The time again here also, right? I mean, 8 and 44.
Yeah. Wait, what happened till now? The bishops have been wait. Oh, the bishops have been exchanged, but there are other bishops. So c2 was not hanging because of.
Wait, did black make a move from this position? Or rook
Yeah, he
e8? Huh?
played rook e8. Yes.
Okay, 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 okay. Otherwise, again, rook into f7, rook f8, checkmate. That's very interesting game.
No,
But
but
yeah, I mean,
okay, let's say rook
very, very
into c2.
obvious. Oh no, that is lost, no? It's lost, clearly lost. Forced checkmate.
Oh yeah, rook f8 immediately.
Yeah,
Sorry.
rook f8 immediately.
Yeah, because I was thinking, what is happening after rook g7?
Yeah.
But no, rook f8 is there. Right, so he came back, and apparently
Yeah.
that was a mistake.
Oh, what
Yeah,
else? Queen takes queen. Oh, queen takes queen, pawn takes knight e5. Is that what they're telling? I mean, because again, your rook is sitting in the second rank. Why
move it.
move it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's in seventh rank and doing good. So
And
queen
knight
takes, queen
e5 is
takes.
supporting the pawn, after which
Exactly.
e4 will come, and we are.
Again, that's an outpost also, right? Knight on e5.
Yes.
I mean, black is the one who's having time. So that is one more mistake a lot of people do. Like if they are up in time and your opponent is a little low on time, they start playing fast, thinking
Yeah.
that they'll pressurize the opponent, but it's actually the opposite of it. If you take more time, that pressurizes your opponent. Like, okay, what is my opponent thinking? Yeah, we'll take at least like 30 to 40 seconds more thinking, oh, what did he plan? Like, is it something difficult and things like that. So it's always better that you use your time well when you have lot more time than your opponent. Yeah.
Yeah, rook into f7, rook c1 idea is not working because first of all, bishop is also eyeing it. And
Yeah.
when is the question? After rook into c2, rook into f7, there is also this pin that you have to take care of. And
Queen
immediate
takes queen, you have checkmate itself.
checkmate
Yeah.
immediately. So there is nothing to be done there.
No time to play rook c1, no time to die.
Yeah. No time to do anything because you're dying.
Yeah, yeah, clearly.
Okay, so Nishant's game.
No,
Again,
here again, black. Yeah, that's what you saw. No, no, sorry, sorry. Go on, because we saw that queen into d5, knight e5 idea, right? We were tricky. Like,
yeah.
why was rook e8 bad move? But because of that itself. Okay.
Okay, so wow, the transition has been smooth, it seems, because the queens have been
Oh,
exchanged. Oh, but
oh,
it,
lost the d5 pawn though.
yes,
Oh, we missed that one actually, right? Even for b3, we missed that. b3 too. There is knight into d5 or queen into d5.
right. So after rook
We did
a,
not see.
that the threat was simple. Get the d5.
Yeah, yeah, we missed that particular thing. B3, we were planning on B3, but even for B3, there is queen takes D5. Queen takes D5, queen takes D5, knight takes D5, rook takes, and rook into A1. Nice.
Yes,
So
yes.
that's why he played king, probably that's why he played king H2
Maybe because
directly
after
there.
knight b3, it would just be a repetition, right? So
Yeah,
he
yeah.
felt that it's important to go for that. Okay, let's go back to the game. So it's still showing advantage white because of the outside passer.
Hmm. That's what I mean. Even the black bishop is terribly placed, no? White bishop is so strong as compared to
Yes.
that bishop. You can't even reroute your bishop with
Anything with that
bishop
bishop.
e7, bishop d8. Yeah.
Handicap bishop.
Handicap bishop. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing with it?
True, true, true.
Tall pawn.
That's all. That's all. We have such a big bishop to protect one pawn.
Yeah, yeah. That's nice.
I think the c pawn is kind of hanging now.
No, the bishop can't come out, is it? Anyway, like bishop e7.
He has
So
to
that's
set.
what he cannot reroute. Yeah, the
No,
maneuvering of
e7
bishop
d8
cannot
he
happen.
can't capture. No, e7 d8 he can't capture d6 pawn anyway.
Why not?
Bishop c7.
Oh, oh yeah, bishop c7. Yeah. Hmm.
Nice. So then maybe b6 is a blunder.
b6. No, b6 is not a blunder. Then you cannot play bishop c7. No, your bishop is protecting b6.
But
Then
after.
you cannot go.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
He,
Yeah, right.
he played
Yeah.
f6 already. Yeah.
Yeah, it is white to play. I guess c4 would be a mistake, right? Because after rook b4, how will you support?
Rook to d, rook to d4.
Rook to
Then
d.
pawn d5. Huh?
Yeah, I'll push.
Pawn d5.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bishop suddenly activates, and you have a single pawn over there. But then no, see, I would. Why not white focus on his b pawn, b6,
Makes sense.
b6, rook a5, rook a8, or rook a7, b7.
Yes. Yes. He black is trying to get the king to e6. Makes sense, but yeah, might be slow.
True, true.
But
Because of d6, bishop
he has
d6
to
check,
find
and
some moves, right? Okay, I think except for the 10th board, there has not been any more results. And on board 7, we have Advait versus Kishore. Right, this was that terrace type of setup and an open position. Both have equal time on the clock because, yeah, I think they are going for massive exchanges now. After rook takes rook d8. Seems like black has the initiative because the f2 square is weak. Maybe some knight e4 might come. But white can also neutralize it with knight c6, attacking the knight. I'm not sure who is better here. Okay, let's go to some other game. Did we look at the board number 3 game? It has already reached endgame.
which position did this one come from?
Yeah, I don't recall the last. Oh,
Oh, the that B3.
oh yeah.
Ah, right. Yeah. Ah,
I mean, the position has been so
yeah,
changed so
unrecognizable now.
drastic. So,
Okay, so they have exchanged a lot of pieces.
hmm. Okay, that was a very interesting uh, transition. Is B3 the simple move here?
Rook takes knight, knight, bishop takes. Oh no,
Yeah,
bishop takes c3. No, bishop takes c3 check.
yeah. Okay, I guess just move the knight then.
Rook into c2, but the d7 is hanging. No, your pieces.
Yeah, I mean, if I take
Yeah.
it's a threat,
Correct. But why not directly take on d7? Rook into d7.
that is what he did. But after this, there is check and the piece is lost, right?
Ah,
Yes, this is what
was
happened,
simple.
and it's equal now.
Hmm. Okay.
He lost his advantage. But
I
I
mean, it's
think
again bishop versus knight, but the pawns are mostly focused on one particular direction, no? Particular side, the king side there, except for one pawn. So,
so. White has an outside passer. Can he
but
make use?
terrible pawn structure. Yeah.
Right.
Too isolated.
Yeah, three
Yes.
islands for white against two for black. But actually, black also
Three
has a
versus three.
kind of three islands on,
Yeah.
because even though these are supposed to be connected, they are not. Right. So I think we can take a short break. We will be back at 5:30. To
Hmm.
I think then all the games will have progressed to its
Yeah.
almost end games. We can. Right. So let's
Wait,
take.
that fourth board. What is happening in the fourth board? Oh
I
no, the
it's
time is just.
no, it's a replay of.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. And we are back from our break. So how was the break? What did you do in your break?
Yeah, yeah.
We roasted
Punch
each
me.
other.
Yeah, nobody left from their chairs. Everybody was.
And that was so accurate, right? Even now also, we didn't get up from the chair at all.
Yeah. Though,
We're
though
all
we wanted
seated.
a
10
break, we
minutes.
just wanted a
Yeah,
mental break, not a
yeah.
physical break. All right.
Next week.
Right. I think a result already
Fourth
came.
game, huh?
Yeah, fourth
Oh,
game.
the fourth board.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Done.
Oh, rook into f7. He fell for that.
Yeah.
Oh, bishop. Oh my God. Bishop d8.
Wait. We had left off.
Now we had left off after the bishop exchanged.
Wait.
See,
Oh,
bishop
wait.
d8.
Actually,
Terrible.
actually, rook into bishop was
Yeah.
not made.
Oh, okay.
I think there was some glitch. So this is how
Ah,
the game ended actually.
yeah. No, here, yeah, you cannot take queen takes queen, and that's a lost game. I mean, that threat, that is something that you'll have to be very careful, right? I mean, persistent threat on f7. You have just killed the queen, played knight e5, and that's it. It was simply manageable for black after that.
Yeah, 95 actually would
Yeah.
have.
Again, I don't understand why black did not take queen into queen. I mean, the black queen is not doing anything. There is no threats to white. The king is super safe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this would have been very normal. I think black actually had advantage here. No? Yeah, black actually had advantage here. Is bishop f8 good? What's happening? Bishop f8 makes more sense, right?
Bishop f8, but again, why play around, rook takes, rook takes? Uh, how many pieces you get? No, I'm gonna lose a c2. That.
Okay, but yeah, I think it was a very
No,
brutally quick finish.
yeah, no, bishop f8.
And just look at the
What
time.
is?
He had 1 hour in the clock. He
Yeah,
left like
yeah, that's the same thing. Like you try to put pressure on your opponent playing some random stuff. Yeah, that goes bad. Usually that goes bad.
right. So what's happening in board number one? This is the life. I think very less progress has been made. They are thinking. They are taking it their time. Actually, as the games are going forward, like the rounds, the more rounds happen, the tougher the pairings get. So they are taking more time in late middle games. Usually, at this point, most of the games would have come to certain conclusion.
I mean, did you have this commentary thing on the first two rounds as well? No, right?
Actually, yeah, there were some technical issues. I did try to start streaming, but I had to figure out the setup because
Yeah,
it was my
But
first time.
were there any upsets? I mean, first round, isn't it obvious? Like,
No, just to test it out, I started streaming
yeah, okay, okay.
because first day I was doing it alone because next day Nisha would join, but before that I wanted to
Correct.
be
hang
experienced a
of it.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for now it's running very smoothly, but
You
until
go
yesterday
live?
we had lot
You
of
didn't go
glitches.
live. First day you didn't go live.
We
You
I
went
did
live.
go live actually. I think I removed it from YouTube.
Okay,
So there was lot of lag.
Yeah,
I Yeah. So,
nice. This is going pretty smooth.
yeah,
hmm.
very smooth. Like, well experienced. The placements and all those things. No.
Yeah.
No, that
Yeah.
was not the issue. The video lag in
Ah.
YouTube was the issue.
Oh, okay. Ah, hmm. Which is this? Second board.
I've put Shabdik on a bit of a highlight. Okay, so after the fourth board, which right, 10th and fourth board we have results. On board number 9, it's getting a bit difficult for Pankaj to win the game. Right, so we had a poll going, right? There were few people in Nishan's team
Oh,
and few in Pankaj's team, so it's interesting. Will it end in a draw? The king did
well,
come to e6, and the rook is stopping the pawn. I think black has made a fairly good progress. Even though the bishop is still on f8, I think once the king comes to c6, he can slowly play g6, f5, bishop,
yeah.
get the bishop out in that way.
Maybe white should try something like rook a7 and not allow the king to enter at all. Right? If you play something like d5, I play c5,
Hmm.
stopping bishop, and plus you have double and protected passed pawns and everything.
Hmm.
I'll simply sit at a7, not with the plan of promoting my pawn. I mean, that is just a threat in the side. Maybe rook a7, rook c6. I would
And
like to rook
this
c7. Yeah,
rook a7, rook c7 with the idea of b7, bishop
yeah.
b7.
Ah, yeah. That also in the sidelines, that is also possible that it can just get converted just like that.
Now
So there is
C4,
like,
C4, C4 is with the idea of rook B5, is it?
Oh,
oh, but
but the king
yeah,
is there, right? So
Huh?
after rook b5 takes king.
takes. It's inside the square, no? That
Yeah.
Yeah,
rule of square.
Hmm.
right. Uh,
I think rook a7 is White's best
uh,
idea.
We don't have
No,
to
if
worry about pawn.
K7 was there, why did he play C4? Couldn't he directly play K7?
I think he
Then
wanted to
d5,
keep it.
d5
Yes.
to avoid.
Yeah, we still have B7.
No, it's not about b7 actually. Like you play b7, then there is bishop d6 check, and bishop will either sit on b8 and block and stuff like that. The idea is right now you can play c5 and stop the bishop d6 altogether. Right? We don't want that bishop to be activated. So that's the general plan that I have. Rook a7, rook c7. It's not highlighting the promotion of the pawn, but it's mostly to focus on keeping that bishop waste piece and making sure that the king doesn't have good moves. So that was my plan.
How is black holding this?
Black doesn't have much moves. Or what if? Oh no, that I was thinking of king d7, king c7. That would get him checkmated. Yeah.
Yes, after king d7, rook a7, king c6,
Rook
self-help
c7.
mate.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh, king is getting closer to the pawn, but yeah. Yeah.
So after rook a7, what can black do?
Bishop e7, bishop b8 doesn't do much. No, bishop e7 itself, then what?
So now black to play bishop e7, rook a7.
Bishop, no, the moment I play bishop d8, there is rook into g7. So that's the whole idea of rook is. Oh no, b6. No, okay, bishop d8.
Bishop d8, rook g7.
Bishop into b6.
Bishop b6, rook b6, and
Rook
rook.
b6, rook h7, rook to c6. I'll get your c4 pawn. So I lose 2 pawns over there, yes, but I win your already passed pawns.
So after bishop e7, rook a7, can I play rook b4?
Sorry?
Rook
b4.
b4. Yeah. But I think
Oh, yeah.
practically bishop e7 should be the best. f5, f4 push is also actually very interesting.
No, I mean rook b4. You still have rook c7, right?
Yeah, but rook c7, I want to go bishop d8.
Rook.
But then same thing, no? Rook into g7 is.
Yeah, now rook into g7, bishop into b6, rook b7. Even in the previous one.
Oh.
So direct, that we missed. In this one, it might not work because rook is already on b4, so bishop might go to c5 to protect the rook. So maybe directly rook a7, bishop d8. Oh no, wait, you're telling rook b4, no?
No, but I think rook b4 is not a threat at all because what is your idea? If you take, then.
Yeah. But then again, rook b4.
Oh, there is rook b4, b7 takes, and then rook a8, attacking the bishop as well as trying to promote.
No. Right now you play rook a7, right? White plays rook a7.
No, it's
Sorry, black to move.
Right.
Black to move. Yeah, bishop e7. Bishop e7,
7, rook a7.
rook a7, and then you go rook b4.
Okay, rook b4. Now, if I go rook c7,
Bishop d8.
bishop d8, I have to take, I guess. I don't have other options.
Bishop into b6.
So,
Hey, bishop is on e3, no?
Yeah, the rook is on b4. I can.
No, rook is on c4.
No. It's still here. Right now in this position, bishop e7, rook b4. Bishop e7, rook a7, rook b4, rook c7.
Okay.
And then bishop d8. Oh.
God has some other plans. Oh God.
And Nishant is God here, yeah.
okay, f5 was suggested in the chat. I think actually I like it much better than what we had come up with because
Why
I think
F5? Like, what's the plan with
I want to
F5?
sacrifice it so to gain the passed pawn.
No, I'd play create this.
You have to play g3, I guess. What will you do?
No, I will still play rook to A7,
Okay, but now,
F4,
yes,
bishop E4, D4, yeah.
but I feel like I'm getting somewhere because even I have
You,
some passed pawn.
but that won't work. E3 won't work at all because bishop goes back to E3. But F3, I might play.
No, no, no. F3 is
No,
out of the
no,
question. I don't want to
yeah.
play F3.
You will. I think is he getting the d6 square by
No,
d5?
the reason we are going with F3 is because that's a checkmate threat. No, F3 pawn takes D5.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you get that D6 square, it's a mate. But yeah, there is C5 still.
We can always play king g3.
Ah, right, one move. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, but what if bishop e7 now? I still don't know what my idea is, but I feel like we are getting somewhere. Okay, so when you play rook
Rook.
e7,
Yeah.
but now I have bishop f6. Now you don't have any hiding place.
Okay, I capture.
Okay, I'm fine with this.
Capture.
I'm going to take with the king, and what is your threat?
Pawn B7.
b7
But then
is
you're
not
stuck
going to go
E3,
well.
right?
Rook
Okay.
c7 is good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No,
That would be
rook c6
useless.
only is better, I guess. c6.
Rook C6, King E7.
Okay, rook c6. Huh?
King E7.
King e6. Oh yeah,
No,
that's
E6,
c5.
C5, yeah.
yeah, yeah. Wait, it was. I think we should ignore and play e3. Oh no. Right, why go
Why?
back? Go front.
But now, oh yeah, Rook C5, that also doesn't work. Okay.
See here,
Yeah, yeah, it's
there's a winning
stuck.
chance.
There is no self-propelled pawns, no, because of D6 pawn. Otherwise, White could have tried something with a self-propelled pawn, the two pawns in Rook, but that
Yes.
won't work now.
No, but I think f5 was it would slowly improve the
Hmm.
bishop from the other diagram. But here he's wasting time actually. Okay, let's look at some other games. This one is still equality, but the bishops are dancing around. I mean, because of the bishops, there are some threats happening.
Okay.
On board one, I think there has been not much progress, but there is a very slow maneuver, and I think time will cause some blunders. I think there will be a result itself on board one. No draws.
Hmm.
White is
Yeah,
struggling.
3 minutes. And
Yeah. Board three. Um, which oh yeah, it was the Sicilian game where things turned out to be quite equalish, and it's into a rook and game. Yeah, this should be a draw. I mean, yes, if any one, it should be white who has the chances, but I don't think it's much. Okay, so Pankaj Bhatt's game is getting interesting. I feel like knight g5 would lead to some interesting sacrifices if pawn takes with the idea of h4. But it's long fetched actually. Queen f3 has to be played and it has to stay there for a while for knight g5 to come. Okay.
Then that's a long push of like h4. Yeah,
Hmm. Also, like Queen F3 is not coming right now because of knight.
knight into e5. Yeah, but then no, e2 is hanging still.
Right, right,
But bishop into bishop and then knight into e5.
right.
But the position is interesting. Too many pawns around over there. Like, oh,
Looks like a simulated position.
What do you mean by that?
yeah.
We had these puzzles, no, these fun puzzles where there are more than 8 pawns
Uh,
with
So
extra
simulated and stuff.
just
Yeah,
for the sake of it. You'll have more.
imaginary positions.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like that all of a sudden.
but still, knight into e5 is followed by queen into e4.
Yeah, then knight into c4 and yeah, you just get the pawn over there. That's all he can do. That knight e5, knight g5 thing is like too long to work on.
Yeah.
Takes too much
Because
time.
first of all, after knight g5 takes, there is
Yeah,
h4, and then
pawn takes again. I would know. I'd take pawn takes pawn and then knight g3 maybe something like that.
um. Well, I don't think you need to go for so much trouble because simply king h2 might work.
After h3, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But no, the g2 checkmate, no?
No, like after h4, king h2, so that after h3 there will be some knight.
Rook g1 or knight here.
Yeah, rook g1 will hang the f2 pawn.
No,
Okay,
queen.
it's not so simple.
True. Queen is on e4 or in that position or. But any position over there, yeah. Troubles. In the previous one, I'm still thinking about that rook f5, that endgame position we had, no, third board, I think. Rook f5, yeah, here. Rook f5, rook c5,
No,
c4,
if I would hang the c2 pawn.
and then h2 is also hanging. Okay.
I mean, once the c
King
pawn is
d3.
lost, it doesn't matter if e pawn is lost as well because that would draw.
Correct. It's a draw. Okay, then king d2, c4, rook b2, rook b5 itself is a move.
King d3 has to be played.
Yeah,
But
king
this
d3, c4.
second-
Oh, yeah, I missed that. Rook d4, simple move.
See, next up, black is going to get his king.
Yeah.
I think this game should end in a draw very soon.
Yeah.
This is board 4, and in board
Yeah.
3, we have this position where black is pushing into some very tricky attacking position. And wait, so black
Board
is the one with the half point lead, right? So, yeah, Pranav is
Six.
very
Oh, yeah.
right. And board 1, actually, Nitin might win because of the time advantage. He also has very active pieces inside white's territory. And board 5, Dhanush was struggling, and yeah, I think it's going to come to a conclusion soon.
Knight e3, right? Knight e3.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. It's like the king side,
Yeah.
it's gone.
Oh, knight e3, queen h2, queen e digit. Okay. Yeah. I was like, how are you going to use that g2 thing properly? But yeah, right. Just. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wait.
Oh, rook into h3.
But
Wonderful.
H2 is there in the end.
Yeah. Queen h2. Yeah.
Queen h2. No, I think they're repeating for time, maybe. No, but white does not have time.
Oh. So he had 93.
Now then there is also rook f8 to exchange of pieces.
Right. Oh, maybe maybe knight f4 then.
Hmm.
But it's not forcing at all. I think for after knight e3 also there was rook f8, right?
Yeah.
I think that is why he was not ready.
Right. Oh yeah. Knight f4. Nice, nice. Okay.
So he has sacrificed an exchange for this attack, but I think it was worth it.
Yeah.
The,
He might get it back now, right? He'll just capture.
he should.
But time is like too bad.
Mm. And on sixth board we have very good knight against bad bishop.
And again, the same time structure.
Diamond structure, yeah.
No, time structure.
Time structure.
Yeah. Well, is that a glitch or is it proper? Like, because too many people are having seconds.
No, I think they may. I
They
don't think.
actually have that 40 seconds. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it is. That's what I said. It is
And
reaching
again.
that time control now. Everybody is getting into time pressure. Okay, so Danush has made a move. He has given the
Yeah.
exchange. Right. Yes, I think this is going to be a very enjoyable win for White because look at the domination he has on the dark squares. Yes, Bishop is facing
Yeah.
lifetime imprisonment.
True. Beautifully placed knight.
Wow, isn't. Oh,
The
yeah,
b7.
it's
Yeah.
not coming because,
Yeah.
yeah, the queen is over there.
Even I was wondering why did he play rook d8? Then I figured, oh, b7 is hanging, cannot capture.
I thought like the rook is supporting the bishop. So I was like,
Yeah.
after takes, there is check, and then takes. But
Yeah.
right. Okay, so board 7, we have. What do we have here? It was that game where this f5 was played, no? In opening. e4, e5, knight
Hmm.
f6.
Yeah. The bishop, Rai Lopez and f5.
And time is actually relatively equalish here.
Yeah. 7-5.
Knight e6 is coming, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. But queen into e6, no? Knight e6, queen into e6.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was crazy. Rook f6.
Knight h5.
Yeah, that won't work.
There are lots of holes in black's king
Yeah.
side. It was that King's Indian game actually, not the other one. In the
Oh,
King's the bishop
right.
has seven. Because I
Yeah.
recognize this pawn structure now. That was, yes. Yeah, but I think this game also we can predict the result. White will win the game. What is happening in Pankaj's board? How did he win an exchange? It was going
What
towards a
happened?
draw, right? No. It
Okay.
was
Did he
sending.
sacrifice? Oh, he fell for that. The thing we discussed.
No, but why is this?
If the rook was on, no, if the rook was on b4, then yes, you could have done something. But
Actually, this was
interesting.
but he should not have. So because of e3, it might look like it's
The
a
bishop,
very nice passed
but
pawn.
bishop is stuck now.
Yeah. So just bishop to c5, and
But isn't that kind of trapping White's pieces? right? Bishop f2, pawn e3, right? Now I'll play something like king d4 and king c5, try to play d5 slowly. Like, how can.
So the thing is, these two pieces, these two pawn and bishop is going to be restricted by the king, and the rook is going to harass these other pawns. There
Hmm,
is an outside
yeah,
pawn
king e2.
as well. Yeah. If you go king to d4, I'm going to give a check, and I
Hmm,
keep an eye on the d6 pawn.
right, right, right. Play something like king c5. There is rook d5 check, rook f5.
Yeah. King f3. Okay, so right, Pankaj wins then. King f3 was played. Right, this is probably going to be the longest game and the most equal game ever
Hmm.
because they both have very similar time and very similar material balance as well.
There's no increment, right?
There is 30 seconds increment. So
30
it's a
seconds.
lot. Yeah, yeah.
I was like, longest game, they hardly have 7 to 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll go to this game. Wait, where did the knight go? Ah, he
Huh.
captured it. Yeah, no more trying to calculate where the knight will jump.
Just get rid of it. Yes. Yeah, I mean, instead of giving white the double, no, it takes d5. Hmm.
So, yeah, banana anyone?
Yeah. You take your fibers.
This game will end soon, yeah?
This is winning now, no? Easy winning. The bishop is still dead, and you're. It's as if you're full rook up.
Yes.
Queen now, instead of knight on c5, you'll simply play queen c5. Yeah, and over, game over. Yeah, rook
Right.
d7.
Let's go to board one then.
Yeah. Oh, what happened? Did
Yeah,
he capture something or?
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, knight down. Of course.
Oh, he's trying to invade from the A file as well.
He's planning for what? Checkmate or what? H6, rook d6, and like get the opponent's rook trapped on the eighth rank.
Well, that is the beginning to something at least.
Oh, but yeah, king goes over there only. Simple. At least now the focus is on h7 pawn. Try to.
So I think if he plays rook A6, rook C8 has to be played.
Or else, why not rook g2?
Okay, again, I guess then king F3 makes
No,
sense.
rook into g4 is g5 is happening.
No, I mean first before going rook
Ha
a6,
ha ha.
king
Right.
prevent it. And yeah, because I think rook a6, rook g2 is going to be a draw. Since he's pushing for a win, I think king f3 makes sense. So this game has turned into a very interesting one. The king side has changed drastically. Pawns have been exchanged.
Yeah. No, you cannot play. The c2 is hanging, but you cannot do anything as of now. Put pressure. Queen c6. Rook d rook c1.
So black has long-term advantage without having a need to worry about anything. C2 is hanging. He is a pawn of p1. So just queen g7, yeah. So board 9 it seems. Board 9 is already coming to a conclusion. Pankaj is winning.
Yeah, yeah. The same thing as you told. The king is making sure that the pawn and the bishop doesn't move, and then yeah, now he's losing a pawn on g5 or d6. No, it's lost.
Yeah, one
So
of the
he's
pawns
in.
is lost.
Yeah, yeah.
And using that passer, he is going to simply win the game.
Yeah. Right.
Right, and board 8, do we have any progress? So both are coming into time pressure.
Now it's interesting.
No, but I think it might fizzle into a draw very soon. It's difficult to make blunders here even.
Yeah.
He cannot capture.
The blunder, a beautiful blunder would be queen g6. Yeah.
Come on. I think they
You play, you're in a hurry and you play queen g6. Yeah, like, oh, I'm gonna go checkmate on g2. Yeah,
exchange or die.
yeah, yeah. You move away, I'll make a checkmate on you. You kill me, I resign. I don't see any other blunders over there. Bishop f3.
I mean, with a similar idea, not like queen g6, you can at least blunder on queen c6. Well, not immediate
Wait, queen
blunder.
c6. Queen c6, what happens?
Nothing happens. No, if you're targeting for g2, I
Ah,
would.
yeah, yeah. This is just for the dramatic effect on g2. No, queen c6.
Rook
One
d1.
can try. Something like f5, or f5 cannot happen, of course. But h5, queen g5. Oh, yeah. No, that's all. See, black simply played some like bishop 8, bishop b7 thing to gain some time, use the opponent's time to
Even the
think.
checkmate threats, even the checkmate threats are similar to it. The
Yeah,
time, the pieces. Now the threats are also
yeah,
similar.
similar.
I don't like this bishop d3 move. It's going to allow bishop takes e3, right?
Weakens a pawn, huh?
Yeah, weakens the pawn structure, and after which I think queen to g5 can be played.
But what else would you play from white instead of bishop d3?
Well, like black did, I think waste some time. Try to improve the position.
Yeah, that would be a better approach. Like, just make sure you don't blunder, but why not? But again, the complication is like whenever you make some errors, also, right? The opponent would be losing a lot of time on that. Like, oh, did he really make a blunder or is he planning something?
Okay, since
That's
it's
the
in
confusion.
seconds, it's getting exciting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come
That's
on,
the
it's
only.
offline. I mean, if it was online, I guess that would make sense.
Yeah.
But offline, what? Right, taking on d4 is not good at all. It would allow the rook to come into play,
Hmm.
cause trouble
Yeah,
for white. How creative black is.
yeah.
One step at a
One
time.
step. That's it. That, I mean, when you don't know what to play, just oh wait, I think he played it too early actually. Now, oh no, the times has jumped. Okay.
Uh,
The eighth board is what? Both are having. I mean, even they are in second. Oh, yeah, this is the
this
eighth
is
board.
yeah.
Yeah.
And seventh board, what is happening? He's an
Ooh,
exchanger.
you
Oh, wait.
can't capture on d4 directly, but
Okay, even though the knights were off the board, exchange
lost.
was lost.
Oh, he blundered. Okay, okay.
No, but I think the position was too difficult, yeah, because the bishop
You
is,
can't.
yeah, I mean, this pawn is attacked, the knight is overloaded. I mean, the pawn is overloaded. There was various winning ways for white. Yeah, yeah, I think we will. Oh,
This is
this board number 9
yeah.
has result.
Right, right.
I thought board
Obviously.
number 8 has result. But wait, are they repeating? Ah, the king h1
Oh,
first time.
okay.
Time pressure.
Yeah, comment says that white is like when unstoppable force is met by immovable object.
Wait, that is something. Is that a
It's a
real? Yeah.
no, no, not unstoppable forces. I've heard this.
Yeah, yeah, I've heard it too. Okay.
Well, I think it would be wise for them to take a draw because both of them are struggling in time pressure. Oh, it's a Dark Knight reference. Batman movie.
Oh, nice.
How could Shabdik miss this?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what I mean. It's very familiar, but I was like, okay, well, why? Why? What happened? Where is it from?
So white is the one pushing, isn't it? Black is just playing bishop b7, bishop c6. But you know, whenever someone pushes in such a big time pressure, they are going to make some mistakes. You know, that is called over pushing, right?
Now see, I mean, he is now getting a bad position.
Just did.
The pawn structure.
Yeah, his own pawn structure is ruined.
Yeah.
And after queen d2, he is going to be in trouble. Oh, sorry, queen d2 is a huge blunder.
Oh yeah. Who's gonna do that now? He saw it.
Yeah, play bishop b7. Anyway, he loves doing those moves.
Yeah. But that's what I
No.
mean.
I think he can just trade his queen, no? If they are willing to.
Queen d7 and
Queen
Queen
d7, yeah.
d7.
Queen d7.
Maybe. But I feel like keeping the queens on the board is.
Rather, he's
queen
trading
d1.
bishop.
Queen
Now
d1,
queen
bishop
d1.
d2.
Oh, bishop
Yes.
g2. Oh, right. Nice, nice, nice. If
Yeah.
white thinks he's smart and he plays that, I mean, yeah.
No, I would rather. I think they'll all see it good now.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually queen d7, queen g6 was coming.
Yes, yeah.
Hmm. Queen d6, queen d1 again.
Yeah, queen d1 check, isn't it?
I would rather trade bishops, I guess, instead of trading queen.
Yeah.
But at this time, I think it's just trading that's happening. I don't think you can sit and think.
Yeah.
Let's go to board number 1 because the position has changed drastically. From passive position, white spaces are in the king side, but is material equal? Material is also equal. But c5 pawn is hanging. What is happening?
What is white planning right now with knight d8? Rook d7 and b7 or what?
Yeah, rook d7 should be the idea.
But again, rook into c5 just stops that. No, rook into c5, rook b5.
Yeah, but then c6 is hanging.
Oh, okay. Rook d7 and then c6. Okay.
But okay, I think this is the best he can do. So rook c5, rook d7, rook b5 check, and after the king goes,
Or else in this, yeah, the other rook should have come to e7, no? Rook 8 e7.
that actually made more sense.
Yeah, because this rook is already doing a good job attacking the pawn and all. But then there is king b4, and this e5 rook is not doing.
He wants to get his knight.
Knight there and knight b3, knight d3. Yeah, possible.
What is happening? Why is this a blunder? So the knight is actually trapped on d7.
D8, yeah. Yeah. Not come out. Yeah, why not bring the king then, no? King b8, king c8. I think is that the reason why this is. Oh, but then rook. No, that also doesn't.
Yeah, doubling the rooks is.
Rook b8. No, rook b8.
What is your idea?
Rook b1. Sorry, rook b1. Rook b1. You cannot. No.
Yeah, and after king c8?
Knight c6. No. Sorry, knight c6 doesn't work.
No, it's not made because there is rook c7.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I cannot go king c7 because that would hang the rest.
Yeah. Now you'll have to double his rook. But the f2 will go. Okay. That's sad. That doesn't work now because of.
Now king c8 is forced.
King c8, knight b7, rook b7, rook c6, rook c6, c7 again.
Also king b8 is there.
This is now lost.
From where to where the knight went and got trapped.
It would have been this black knight sitting on e3, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that knight went as an Abhimanyu there.
Right. But I think it was a predictable result. And second board also we had a prediction, which I think it's going to happen very soon. Wait, why is it coming close to equality? Even I felt like exchanging queens makes sense because then you can, then you can push the passed pawn.
The h5 pawn is hanging and you lose that, but should that be a problem?
So what does white do? Exchange or play queen f3?
No, queen f3 is a blunder, right? Rook
No,
f8.
I go rook f5. So the black's king is opened up, right? That is what I want to take advantage of.
But yeah, rook into rook, pawn into rook, knight f6.
No, I have knight f4 to choose from.
I cannot make any checkmates close by. Okay.
Oh, a5 pawn is also hanging, it seems.
A5 and H5 both, but now pawn D3, knight F4.
Rook takes knight is definitely bad because this rook is the only thing guarding the last rank. So it
The
is
pawn
very.
will gradually start promoting. Rook into, I mean, I'll just play queen into D1, queen into E2. I'll just give the queen for the queen and rook for a queen and knight, and yeah, and there's passer
Hmm.
and everything. Yeah, D3. But how do you manage that? D3, knight F4?
Yeah, I mean
Uh,
the king is going to be forced out of h8 square. Soon it might be
yeah,
Black who is in trouble.
yeah. Black thinks that, I mean, the white pieces are moving away, but then seems like he's going to get in trouble too, right? Because once the king is out of the comfort zone, there is rook e7. I'll sack my knight, queen f7, queen g7 checkmate, right? So
Yes.
if you try something else here now, knight g6, rook e7, queen f7, queen f8, queen g7. Sorry, game over.
I
So
think
small error.
rook g8 is the only move he can do that will prevent checks from white next move.
Yeah.
But then rook into h5. I
Rook
always
into h5, rook into h7 threat.
yes.
Yeah. And you cannot go too far either because of that's what queen e2 and queen g2 checkmate. But that is far from what is happening now. Yeah, rook g8.
It just shows equality. I wonder why. Maybe because black is already a pawn up because of the past pawn on d3.
Knight c4. Knight e3 doesn't work.
Okay, so Nitin Babu has won the game. Even Dhanush Ram's result is out.
Yeah.
And yeah, Pankaj, but I think he had already won. So actually, I think board 8 is. Oh, it's winning for black, it seems. But I think. Wait, white was the one pushing, right? White was the one making all these pushing moves. But now he is in trouble.
Wait, how was this? What was the situation in this one?
Right, it was bishop.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. The time pressure from the beginning. Oh, he got bishop into. Oh, interesting. Nice. Nice.
Seems like slowly.
Yeah, the king is coming closer. He's just the chucks are not helping. You're basically helping your opponent.
No, but can black find a safe place for the king is the question.
H5, no? H5, then G4, H4, G3, and yeah, there is no more chucks. King
G5?
H5, like King H5, Pawn G. Oh no, sorry, Queen G4 checkmate. Okay, yeah, all right.
Okay, queen c6 check now. Oh, queen c6, there is king d3, so that after queen check, there is king to d2.
No more chucks after that.
Yes.
But
Oh, there is this hanging.
mm,
But I think like black can give it away.
yeah, there's a forced checkmate threat. No, then Pawn G4 should happen, and then Queen E2 chuck. It's still not as easy as it seems because of the queen in the game and chucks.
But black will be feeling very safe here. That is why he is bindas making these moves. Because I think worst case
Yeah.
he knows that he has a draw in hand.
Perpetual chuck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even after G4 also, the simple chucks. Pawn
So I think
E4.
he has to
Oh,
win.
yeah.
E4 is yeah. Still
Even with
queen
King D2, there is Queen D6 chuck and all.
D6
So,
there.
Yeah, and I'm not feeling comfortable after king d to queen d6. I don't think queen d3 check is good.
hmm.
We
Because
have,
of that G4,
yeah,
H4, G5,
Hmm.
that's irritating.
but I think the king will catch. That should also be winning, I feel. So takes and
Mhm.
g4 king e3.
Okay, okay. No, G4, King D2 itself. No, game over. Like they'll have to be careful over there.
Yeah,
So they'll have to play King E1 instead of G4.
right. Which means we are more ahead in time.
Yeah. But again, the problem is the time. Like, did you really? You'll always be in that doubt that did I really calculate all the moves? Is it all working?
No.
That's the thing about the pawn end game. No, when you're in time pressure, it's very difficult because you will be unsure.
Yeah,
Just a minute.
I feel like he might try something like king c2, king into b3 as well. Why not, right?
Possible, no? Yeah. I mean, all the pawns are protected. Yes.
Yeah,
All
okay.
the pawns are protected, so he can give it a try now.
Yes.
This one he cannot waste time. Has to play King E1. King E1. Oh, I can even go towards the other pawn.
No, no, that's very
This
risky.
pawn push. Yeah,
Why not
very risky.
F3
Very
as well?
risky.
Why simply go king e3?
Correct,
No.
correct. King E3.
Yeah.
King F1 cannot happen. You'll have to push the pawn. Then King F3 itself. Oh, crazy. Not King F4. I mean, King F4, King F2 is there. So you
Yeah.
simply play King F3. Madness.
Wait, how is
Nice.
king f3? So king e1,
King E1.
king
No,
e3.
King E3, G4,
No,
King
no,
F.
not g4. I'll go. Oh, I can't go king f1.
Yeah, the moment you go King F1, I'll play King D2 and then pass it.
Hmm.
So you'll have to play G4. G3 also you cannot
Wait,
do,
I
again,
think
you'll be
king
wasting.
f2 now. King f2 now.
The dance over there, King F3, King F4, yeah. But then pawn push. I'll push the pawn, no, first
Now
only.
I go
Again,
king.
you'll have to play. Yeah, then I'll play King E3. You just wasted a move. You just gave me one extra move for my pawn.
Right, right, right. Yeah, I guess that is an easy win for black. Well, Advait might be regretting not going for in the middle game. That is what I said. When you have equality, if you over
Yeah,
push, you are the one
correct.
who's going to end up in
Yeah,
trouble.
yeah.
Sometimes
Yes,
you have to be
show the sixth board. Show the sixth board.
okay. Oh, it's already,
Oh,
yeah. It was that passive position for black.
yeah, yeah.
Makes sense. Right, and what else do we have? Board two. I think Pankaj and Pranav's game. So Pranav AJ. Right, so rook g8 was played and rook into h5 happened. I think he came rook c7 to prevent rook into h7 sacrifice. And rook. Oh,
How did he let that?
Oh, Queen into D1, no? Queen into D1, Knight E3, and
ah,
you weaken the position. Oh no, then the G3 pawn is hanging, so I think they go with that direction. Or rook into G3, Queen G3, Queen into, oh, Queen E1 chap, sorry.
oh yeah, Queen e1. But still, what
But
after
again,
that?
King G2.
Hmm.
After that, you win a piece, no? Queen E1, King
Oh,
G2,
what is
Queen takes
happening to
D1,
knight? Sorry,
Yeah,
what?
Queen
yeah.
E1, King G2, Queen takes D1. Queen into
D1.
D1, then Knight D3,
Oh,
E3 check,
yeah,
and you
yeah,
win.
yeah, yeah.
But
Win
you
a
lose all your pawn and the I mean, past pawns and all you lose. I mean, what are you going to do with one extra knight if you're losing all the pawns there, no?
yeah,
The
yeah.
strong
That's. I
pawns.
think going for exchanges is not the wisest. There should be something concrete. I feel. wait. So Pranav does not have time. I think, yeah, I think it's going in under huge time pressure. So what is happening here? White is trying his best. I'm very impressed. He's pushing and pushing. Wait, so I think there is a comment asking what about knight e3 now itself? In this game, maybe. Knight e3 is just blunder, right? Because e3 is covered by 2.
Yeah.
Wait, knight
Rook
e3.
c1.
See, wow. And, and after queen,
Yeah.
there is queen to check.
Yeah.
Then rook check, yeah?
Rook c2. King goes back to h3. Then
Oh,
queen h1 checkmate. Huh? Yeah.
right, right. Yeah, I think this knight e3 is the best. Looks like it's the best. Wait, after knight e3, knight takes e3. Oh no, sorry. Queen takes e3 or queen into d1. Yeah. We have bhajan going on. I think in Dharmasala, yeah.
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Well. Now I believe you cannot hear that. Can you hear that still?
No, wow, what high class
Noise cancel.
equipment
Yeah.
is.
Noise cancellation. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually,
Yeah, I
Pankaj,
think
sorry, Pankaj's game was done. This game has also. No, I think it should also be over soon. Wait, yeah, this game
now
has
it's a
been
draw.
a draw.
Yeah. The moment you push h7, also nothing is happening then.
Yeah, yeah.
What happened? This one?
This, I think, I'm not
White
sure.
one. White one, it seems.
I don't think so. Maybe did he lose on time then?
Probably. Right?
You know, whenever it goes to time pressure, this thing DGT becomes a
Oh,
little more accurate.
right. Understandable. Yeah.
So let's wait for an update from the technical side. Right, I think all the games on the top board suddenly have ended, isn't it?
Yeah. The time probably, the
Yeah,
update.
it's because of the
Yeah.
time itself. We touched on all the games, right? What was this game? Right, it was this.
Oh.
Yeah, this was the conversion that we kind of. Oh my god,
What?
unfortunately, 4-2 was time lost from Black.
Oh.
Very sad, eh? Very, very nice position. Very good
Yeah.
position also throughout the game. Sha.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this changes things in the top standings.
6/7. Eh?
Yeah, so one of I think Nitin Babu is in sole lead now. 7/7. Impressive. And
Yeah.
Pranav, very, very close he was to getting a podium finish. But I think now there will be a lot of players in 6 points. So, right. So tomorrow is going to be fairly smooth, I guess, for Nitin Babu if he manages to not lose any games.
But again, 2 rounds is a hectic one. Like
Yeah.
whenever there is a gap of 1 point, right? I mean, everybody will be more into it. Otherwise, they'll ease up and be like, "Oh, okay. I mean, we are in a similar one psychologically there, right?" Panchami, give us insights, man. Psychological insights. What will happen? 1 point lead.
Right.
Yeah.
After so long, I've been in front of the chessboard for I think more than 5 hours now. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need some psychological insights.
Yeah.
But how was the experience?
Feels really good.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the old days. I think it's been years now. It's been more than 10-15 years.
For sure. This is like a best one, man. See, I mean, playing is where you have too much tension also. So here you're tension free and it's fun now. This is
Another
more
life.
fun as compared to, yeah. It's just
This is
stimulating
more
your
like
mind at the same time.
this is more like problem solving. Like, some
Yeah,
puzzle is given and we're
yeah,
solving
yeah.
it. More like
And that's exactly why we were really good today too. I mean, otherwise I did not think I'll be able to find these kind of things. I mean,
Isha
there is
played
no
Cybele.
pressure.
If Isha
Yeah.
played Cybele with us, we would have finished it earlier.
Yeah. It was a wonderful experience though. Wonderful experience. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Or
really
Isha,
happy
even,
we could do this.
or Isha, even that Mahesh guy. Mahesh, no? What was his name?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He played
MSD Junior.
Yeah, yeah. If he did.
Yeah.
Nice. Good game.
Okay, so I think we'll
Yeah.
wrap up since all the games on the top boards have finished.
Yeah.
So I'm really happy we could do this, and
Yeah.
hopefully in future also we'll collaborate with something like this.
Same, same, same. Wonderful. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Shabdik. Thank you, Panchami.
Yes, yes.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you, RCC and Isha. Yeah.
Yes. Well done,
Yes, yes,
RCC.
yes. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, Isha. See you. Bye bye.
See you guys. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for watching as well. We are winding up now.